The first time you try Bounce, it hits you. Your laundry feels way fresher, softer. So you start to wonder, if I put a sheet of Bounce on the finance guy, will it make him softer? Bounce can't do it all, but for better laundry,
put a sheet on it with Bounce.
Aveeno introduces new daily moisturizing cream. It's clinically proven to moisturize dry skin for 48 hours and instantly strengthens skin's barrier for softer, smoother skin. Aveeno, the power of oat for sensitive skin.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze Plug-In. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
P&G.
We are back with the dramatic new video of a cruise ship rocked by rough seas last week. The water spilling out of the pool onto the deck as the ship tilted. And inside, pots filled with food clattered to the floor of the kitchen. At least 16 people were injured, but all are expected to make a full recovery. Spring break is officially underway in Miami Beach. For the second year in a row, they are gearing up for strict rules to prevent the deadly violence from years past. Marissa Parra has the story.
Guys, they're saying expect curfews.
Potential curfews. Are you kidding me?
It's a spoof video, but the warning is real. It's over between Miami Beach and the wild spring break of years past.
This year, we want folks to have a reality check.
Miami Beach Police Chief Wayne Jones walks with us on the very street where one of the deadly spring break shootings happened 2 years ago.
A deadly shooting on Ocean Drive.
The deadly chaos of spring 2023 led to what is now a second year in a row of stricter measures.
We've got the iconic Miami Beach behind me, 15 blocks of Ocean Drive in front of me, and of all of the beach entrances, only 3 of them are going to be open. This is one of them.
Beach bag checks, DUI checkpoints, closed streets, up to $100 parking, measures that police now say they have the data to show that last year it worked.
24% decrease in felony arrests, which is huge. An 8% decline in overall arrest.
And there were no fatal shootings. But businesses like Miami Beach's Palace Bar and Restaurant are bracing for a different impact.
This is considered our sidewalk cafe extension, and so all of this has to be removed.
How many seats?
187 seats.
Restrictions and fewer crowds meant both less chaos and fewer patrons.
Did you see a change in revenue between March of 2023 and March in 2024?
We did. Yeah, we did. It was pretty substantial, probably about 15 to 20%.
Other parts of Florida, like Volusia County, now following Miami Beach's lead.
We really don't want you here. I'm going to be honest with you.
Fort Lauderdale's Broward County with its own viral video.
We got beaches, we got vibes, but remember, we got rules.
The signs are clear. South Florida cities aren't afraid to rain on the spring break parade.
Last year, we did the breakup with spring break, and I had a friend of mine tell me, well, you guys didn't just break up the spring break, divorce spring break, and we did.
Marissa Parra, NBC News, Miami Beach.
Still to come, there's more to the Oscars than just the awards. We recap the biggest moments from the red carpet last night, those looks, and also Conan O'Brien's biggest laughs.
Let me see my new granddog.
Say hi, Grandma.
You're feeding him Blue Buffalo, right?
No, we got Purina One. It's all the same stuff.
Not really. Blue Life Protection Formula's got deboned chicken, chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal, barley.
Well, Purina One has chicken, rice flour, corn gluten meal, whole grain corn, chicken byproduct meal.
Looks like we're switching to Blue.
Switch to Blue and feed your dog like family. Did you know 80% of women are struggling with hair damage, just like I was?
Pantene Miracle Rescue Deep Conditioner with Melting Pro V Pearls.
Locks in moisture to repair 6 months of damage for resilient, healthy-looking hair. If you know it's Pantene.
For years, one supplement claimed it improved memory. But the truth, it can't support those claims. Choose Nariva Plus, which supports 6 brain health indicators, including memory, with clinically tested ingredients. It's time to switch to Nariva.
Mopping is hard work. Then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, its 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket. With the Swiffer Power Mop.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, I noticed things changed. Breztri gave me better breathing starting within 5 minutes. It also reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztri.
60% of women experience side leaks with bladder protection underwear. Try Always Discreet. Its rapid dry core absorbs up to 25% faster than Depend and fits up to 95% of body shapes. Always Discreet. New low price, same incredible protection.
We have fresh new looks that are waiting to make your home look and feel great at the lowest prices. And with all the latest styles in bloom, you'll find savings in every department. Whether it's a clean and modern sectional or a rustic and traditional dining table, we have it in stock with fast and free delivery. Come find the look that's right for you at our spring style event at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
If you've been hurt in an accident, who you choose to represent you matters. Being part of your community matters. Their winning record and level of care matters. The trial attorneys at Sweet James are some of the best in the country, consistently delivering some of the top settlements in the state. Not only do we win big. So if you're injured in an accident and results matter, call a hometown firm that delivers. Call Sweet James.
Now, I know in the past this show has gone long, okay? That's not going to happen.
Jump into these projects knowing that we will have to compete with budgets and films that have budgets that are literally almost 100 times what we've shot our film for.
Now, there is something that you didn't see during the telecast. During a commercial break, Oscar nominee for Best Actor Colman Domingo jumped on stage and asked everyone to look under their seats, and there they would find a little bottle of tequila and a cup, and he invited them to raise a glass, and he raised a glass to Malibu, where he lives, and says he will stay and not leave. And then he asked everyone to have a toast to Southern California, to our strength and to our resilience. In Hollywood, I'm Robert Kovacic for Today in LA.
Well, that would have been a nice moment to see. Very thoughtful.
Right. Oh, wait, there's some tequila under your seat. Cheers. I knew there was a reason I love Colman Domingo. What did you guys think? Did you guys enjoy it?
Yes, I did. I watched the whole thing.
You did? You stayed up late?
Yes, I did. And seeing Mikey Madison win at the end, you know, that was a surprise. I told my husband right before she won, I think it might go to Demi Moore. And then she won.
Too.
I was
I
like,
thought the same thing.
Amazing.
Do you know she's from the San Fernando Valley?
She is.
Yes. And did you know she's a twin? She has a twin at home.
She thinks her brother. Yeah, I think he was her date, and her parents are psychologists.
Yes, yes. I
Local
think
girl.
To go to one of our local girls is really special, especially this year. I feel like we needed that so much. But look how gorgeous she looks, right?
Beautiful dress.
Fantastic.
You can go see Nora now, though. I think I've only seen, I counted, I only seen 2 of the 10 that were nominated.
Oh my gosh.
I
finally saw I saw all of them but one. The only one that wasn't a SAG-AFTRA award nominee. But I don't know about you guys. I was crying at the beginning.
Oh my
I thought
gosh.
the beginning
The opening.
was really intense. David said, "Are you okay?" I said, "I don't know. I'm crying. I don't know why, but I just think it's beautiful." I thought it was amazing.
Yeah, when Cynthia Erivo started singing, I teared up as well. She always makes me cry when she sings.
We are going to be talking about this, and we're going to talk about the fashions. I want to know what you think of all the fashions.
He'll be on it.
You better weigh in.
There'll be quick analysis.
You better weigh in. We're going to have it all
Not
for
good.
you guys. Stay with Today in LA all morning long as we bring you more coverage of the Oscars. Now at 4:45, we're going to take a closer look, as we said, on the fashion on the red carpet. And at 5 a.m., live coverage this morning from the Dolby Theater. Look forward to that. For a complete look at all of the winners, you can go to NBCLA.com on our NBCLA app.
4:11 right now. On the heels of the Palisades, Eden, and other many wildfires, Governor Gavin Newsom is already declaring a state of emergency ahead of more possible fires, especially this summer. The goal, he says, is to fast-track critical projects to protect communities ahead of those possible fires. The governor is also asking Congress to approve nearly $40 billion in aid to help LA County recover from January's wildfires.
Meantime, new video shows progress being made on debris removal in the Pacific Palisades. We're going to show you this video at a before and after view from the sky of Palisades Charter High School. Now, it is the first of 3 schools set to be cleared in the Palisades fire zone. Property owners have until March 31st to opt into the state's free debris removal program.
It's been a staple in downtown LA for 100 years, but all of that came to an end yesterday. The original Pantry Cafe is now closed after a labor dispute between the owner and the union representing employees. Customers we saw lined up from the early morning hours for one last meal and to thank the workers for a life worth of memories.
When we heard that the place was closing down, my youngest here is in Arizona. We let her know. She came down actually for the weekend because she's like, we got to go.
It's just amazing, honestly. You know, we're shocked and we're thankful for all the customers that came to show support to us.
Well, the restaurant may be closed, but the fight, it's far from over. The union says they'll continue to hold demonstrations and fight until workers get what they deserve.
Good Monday morning, everyone. Here's what I'm tracking. The weather today will be drying out, although we still have some lingering snow and winds. Then by the time we get to tomorrow, a brief break. The temperatures will even get a few degrees warmer, but keep the jackets and umbrellas handy because I'm already tracking that next storm system. It's going to get here on Wednesday and possibly last through Friday, and this next one looks a bit stronger. Could bring us some more rain and snow. Now, still an advisory in effect until about 3 a.m. tomorrow morning. We have a wind advisory in effect for the deserts, the Ventura County mountains, and even the coastline. And these winds caused some issues on the red carpet yesterday. You even saw Robert Kovacic with that wind-blown look. We have that wind, unfortunately, that's picking up some of that ash from the Palisades burn scar area and creating some unhealthy air for sensitive groups. This air quality alert is in effect until 10 a.m. for the Palisades burn scar area, the LA County coastline, all the way to Long Beach. Now let's see how far I get with these temperatures. We've got 50s in store for you in the deserts. Temperatures in the mountains are going to be 40s. The winds will continue there and the snow. Temperatures remain cool. We've got 60s in the Inland Empire and breezy weather at times. Over in Orange County, mostly sunny, and the winds that you're going to feel will be mostly at the coast, but temperatures are going to be in the 60s. So hang on to a sweater or jacket. 60s over in Ventura County, also seeing those strong winds, especially at the coast, mid 60s for the San Fernando Valley. And here's your day in LA. Temperatures slightly below normal for this time of year. Now the weather coaster continues. I'll be back with a 7-day forecast and tell you what I know about that next storm system. Right now, here's traffic. What's going on out there, Holly?
All right, well, mostly it is pretty light when it comes to our traffic right now on this Monday morning, Belen. It is only 4:14. However, since 4 a.m., I've been covering a traffic alert. This in the Hawthorne area. You can see delays start at Manchester on the South 405 at Imperial Highway. All lanes are closed following a multi-vehicle crash. This was caused by a wrong-way driver. Again, all lanes are blocked until about 5 a.m. You can always use Inglewood Avenue as an alternate route that runs parallel to the South 405, or take the 110 to connect to the 105. In Commerce, North 710 near Washington Boulevard, the roadway is clear. Earlier, we had a stalled vehicle in the center divider. No delays for folks making their way towards the 5 in downtown LA. The coast is clear. All looks good on the 10, the 110, the 101, and the 5. On the West 10, the drive 5 to the 405 will take under 15 minutes right now. Speeds in the 70s. All looks good through downtown LA and Mid-City. Coming up, I will take you to Riverside. Lynette, over to you.
Thank you, Holly. New on Today in LA, cash scattered in the street, designer purses ditched. We're live with the Bel Air break-in overnight and the search for the burglars.
Plus, a live look right now from St. Peter's Square. We check in on the Vatican with how the Pope is doing with his battle with double pneumonia.
And troubled talks at the White House does not mean the line of communication is closed between the U.S. and Ukraine. That, according to Ukraine's president. What else he's saying in the wake of the explosive meeting.
From sun up to sundown, you know what's up. We show up just to get down. With Access Daily, every day we're turning it up. To make sure you're caught up, Access Daily.
Weekdays at 1.
When migraine strikes, do you question the trade-offs of treating? Ubrelvy is another option. It works fast, and most have migraine pain relief within 2 hours. You can treat it anytime, anywhere. Tell your doctor all medicines you take. Don't take if allergic or with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, which may occur hours to days after. Side effects include nausea and sleepiness. Migraine pain relief starts with you. Learn how AbbVie could help you save on Ubrelvy.
When we're designing collections for living spaces, we're inspired by places that we have a personal connection to.
Blending classic and contemporary elements, our latest collection allows you to enjoy estate-style living every day while evoking the charm and sophistication of timeless destinations.
Rich in character and rooted in tradition, these pieces are designed to effortlessly complement any interior.
Get ready to elevate your home with our new collection only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
This one goes better with the walls.
This is so much easier than the home improvement store. Hey.
Yeah, some things are just better at home. With Empire's Home Floor Advantage, you can compare samples in your own space. Plus, I'll be here to help you with every step of the process.
Call or visit EmpireToday.com and get the Home Floor Advantage.
It really is better at home.
Empire Today.
NBC4 First Alert Weather.
Certified most accurate in SoCal 9 years straight. Why?
It's simple. Precision. From Belen at 6 a.m.
and Melissa at 6 p.m. Trust the most accurate team.
However you watch. NBC for you. Pope Francis remains in stable condition at the hospital. This is a live picture from Italy. Now, it is early afternoon there. The Vatican says the Pope rested well through the night. The 88-year-old pontiff is recovering from pneumonia. His breathing is improving, and it appears he has overcome the possible complications from a respiratory crisis that happened on Friday. He has been in the hospital since February 14th.
Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky says he's open to restarting talks with President Trump and that he's ready to sign a critical minerals deal with the U.S. News comes after Friday's contentious meeting in the Oval Office. Secretary of State Marco Rubio says the U.S. has not communicated with Ukraine since Friday. Two White House officials tell NBC News that President Trump is considering withholding any future military or financial aid. Meanwhile, European allies are pledging to step up.
We've agreed that the UK, France and others will work with Ukraine on a plan to stop the fighting. Then we'll discuss that plan with the United States.
President Trump is expected to talk about Ukraine and Russia during his address to Congress tomorrow night. And tomorrow is New Orleans' biggest party, Mardi Gras. City is taking no chances, though ramping up security after that deadly terror attack on New Year's Day. The parade route will stretch for miles, and Customs and Border Protection is going to be helping out.
Well, it is looking a lot like winter up in the San Bernardino Mountains. This is a look from Running Springs and Highway 18. Video from overnight. Now you can see lots of snow all around. It's stuck to the cars. Chains are required if you are heading up there. So make sure that you're prepared. But boy, that looks good.
Yeah, but you saw what happened when you don't bring the chains.
Yep.
People were trying to push that car
You're
and get it going.
Stuck.
So
it looks like
nice.
really light, fluffy. Like really, that's the best kind of snow, right? It's not like slushy. It looks like really fluffy. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm very scientific, fluffy.
No, yes. That means it has very cold air with it, so that's the reason why it's so fluffy. If it was a wetter system, then the snow would fall a whole lot wetter and it would be heavier, would cause more issues for us. But it was quite a night for us because we had that snow in the mountains and we had an earthquake. Did you feel it? I didn't feel it. I was gone. But here's a look at the latest report of people that said they felt it. Over 9,600 reports to the USGS saying, hey, I felt that earthquake from the south coast all the way out towards the Santa Clarita Valley and Ventura County and even into the Inland Empire. So right now we're keeping an eye on these reports, but just a reminder that we live in this beautiful state that unfortunately also is prone to earthquakes, and they can happen at any time. So you always have to be prepared. Now let's get you prepared for your Monday. Temperatures this morning are very cold up in the deserts. You've got 30s, you've got 40s in the mountains out towards the Santa Clarita area. Big Bear actually is at 21. We've got 40s in the Inland Empire. It's a chilly start. 50s near the coast. Afternoon temperatures will look a little something like this. We're going to be in the mid 60s. So these numbers feeling like March, like winter, just slightly below normal of where we should be. A big difference from last week. 50s in the deserts in Big Bear, 36. So we're going to have mostly sunny skies, and the weather's still breezy to windy for a few of you, especially at the coast, in the mountains, and in the deserts. Yesterday, folks that were walking the red carpet or out experiencing the Oscars certainly felt those winds. Here we are looking at the winds as we go throughout the afternoon. They're still going to be active near the coast. through the I-5 corridor and also the deserts. Those winds will diminish as we head into this evening, and even for Tuesday, we're looking at calmer conditions. Now, I want to show you the chance of rain for us because now we're looking at a more frequent storm pattern. We've got the chance for rain tomorrow at about a 20%, but look at Wednesday. We're going to go up to about 90%. On Thursday, still seeing that storm lingering in the area, the weather drying out, and then another system possible over the weekend through early next week. So this is a system that we're tracking right now. It's moving out of the picture, but still causing some snow in the mountains and lingering wind. Tomorrow we're going to get a break, and then we get into Wednesday morning with a very strong onshore flow. We could start to see some rain for the Wednesday morning commute. But the heavier chance for rain will be Wednesday evening into Thursday with this next storm system that is promising more rain and also more snowfall for our friends in the mountains. So we're still a few days away. All of the details are coming into better focus. The base in Orange County, you see how the weather will continue to be unsettled. After today, we get a break on Tuesday, and Wednesday and Thursday are the days to watch. After that point, we're looking at drier conditions and then tracking another storm possibly Sunday through the beginning of next week. The valleys in Inland Empire, breezy today, 60s, but drying out. Tomorrow, just slightly warmer and then colder again on Wednesday and Thursday with that unsettled weather. The forecast in the deserts is just about the wind, really. It's going to be mostly sunny. Wednesday and Thursday, we get an additional chance for some moisture, and then finally in the mountains, still seeing some lingering snow this morning. On Wednesday, it's looking like rain, but then those snow levels drop as we get into Thursday, and that's when we could see some snow accumulate on top of the mountains. That's your forecast, everyone. Stay tuned for updates. Right now, what's happening on the roads? Holly Hanula?
Well, right now we are getting a live view from Street Vision. Jeff Sharping is hardly moving on the South 405 in the Hawthorne area. This bumper-to-bumper traffic right now is all due to an accident that I've been following since 4 a.m. If you're just waking up, let me refresh you. South 405 at Imperial Highway, all lanes are blocked. This followed a crash involving a wrong-way vehicle. They are hoping to clear these lanes by 5 a.m. Of course, I will continue to keep you updated and let you know if that happens. In the meantime, you can use Inglewood Avenue as an alternate route, or the 110 if you are trying to head towards the 105. North 215 Drive, Paris to Riverside will take about 20 minutes right now. Speeds in the 60s through Moreno Valley. Looks good if you're making your way towards the 91. Speaking of the 91 westbound side, Riverside to Anaheim will take about 35 minutes. Speeds in the 70s, no problem through Corona and Anaheim Hills. So we have an update on the Topanga Canyon Boulevard closure. Caltrans says the portion of road between PCH and Grandview Drive will be closed indefinitely while crews continue to repair the damage from the Palisades fire and recent rain. This is Caltrans video from almost 2 weeks ago, and you can see the road is completely covered in mud, rock, and debris. In addition to the cleanup, utility crews have to reroute water and underground electric lines. Now, Caltrans says it will look into options for limited access with escorts through the area. Coming up, I will take you to Orange County. It's 424. You're watching Today in LA.
The Jewelry Exchange, the source for lab-grown. 2-carat studs, $9.90. 2-carat solitaires, $12.90. 3-carat, $24.90. 10-carat tennis bracelets, $39.90. Thousands to choose from, always the lowest price. The Jewelry Exchange, Tustin.
We know the family room is where it all happens. Playtime, movie night, even naps mean your sofa's put to the test. Jerome's Dream Seating is designed to maintain its full plush look. Far better than regular cushions. Most sofas use just foam, but our Dream Seating cushions go the extra mile with gel memory foam and even some with pocketed springs. Available in sofas, sectionals, even reclining seating. And right now, buy any sofa and get the matching love seat half off. It's gotta be Jerome's Dream Seating. Jerome's.
Like the all-new Kicks, J.D. Power's most dependable small SUV, the sporty Sentra, and our best-selling Rogue, a Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. All for under $30,000 at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get up to $2,500 total savings on Rogue, or get up to $1,250 total savings on Sentra.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've battled against insurance company giants, and we've won a lot. Injured? We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
You're the reason we start our day at 2 a.m. Because you make Southern California more than just a place.
you make it a home. At Today in LA, we work really hard to make sure that your stories are heard, your concerns are addressed, and your families are prepared and protected. You're our inspiration. Let us be your voice, and together we can make our home better.
An exciting moment for our resident Eagles, Jackie and Shadow. A pip has been spotted in one of the 3 eggs as of yesterday afternoon. We've been on Pip Watch since Saturday. The pip is when it's what forms when a chick begins the hatching process. It's been almost 3 years since Jackie and Shadow welcomed an eaglet, so we'll continue to check it out. This is a live look right now. Ooh, it's windy up there, right? This is Jackie and Shadow's nest this morning. A live look at Jackie tending to the eggs. May take a day or more for the chick to fully emerge from its shell. As of this morning, no other pip has been detected, but again, still early on in the process here, and we'll stay on top.
We're cheering you on, Jackie.
All right, 427 right now. Still ahead tomorrow. The LA City Council meets to discuss the future of the now former fire chief, Kristen Crowley.
What newly released text messages now reveal about the coordination efforts during LA's wildfires.
I'm Macy Jenkins. Crews are boarding up a home near Bel Air after an overnight burglary. We've got the details coming up.
It's At Home in the Valley, a warehouse full of rugs. Too many rugs, way too many rugs. It's time for a sale. Save on thousands of rugs in stock. Take one home today. Modern, traditional, shag, solids, and textures, all at low, low prices. Roll runners for stairs and hallways, any length you need. Since 1979, At Home in the Valley, 16531 Satakoy Street, Van Nuys, 818-780-4663, online at athomeinthevalley.com.
When you shop Bob's everyday low prices, you never have to haggle to get the lowest price for the best features.
Honey, I want a tranquil farmhouse bedroom with built-in headboard lights, cedar and felt-lined drawers, USB ports, and storage drawers in the bed, all for $1,800 less than other national retailers.
You drive a hard bargain. Aren't they adorbs? Shop Bob's everyday low prices and see how much you can save when you dare to compare at Bob's Discount Furniture.
Thanks for sharing. Who's next?
I feel I don't really understand when it's appropriate to hit reply or reply all.
We've all been there.
I stay awake at night worrying that my security service isn't cutting it. I feel so vulnerable.
I couldn't help overhearing your security insecurity. Bailarm is your all-in-one partner for security and life safety. And with best-in-class technology and local service, you can rest easy knowing everything is secure.
I can finally sleep
like a baby.
In a world where accidents happen and insurance companies deny claims, a hero rises to get justice for the injured.
Sweet James.
If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James will make insurance companies pay.
Are you through? I'm just warming up.
From the firm that's won over $1 billion for their clients comes Sweet Justice with Sweet James.
You pay nothing until we win.
Now at 4:30, breaking news in Bel Air. Cash scattered in the street, designer bags ditched. We're live with the home break-in and the search for the burglars.
And 2 men accused in the late actor Johnny Wachter's murder are set to appear in court. The latest on this case in just a few minutes.
Today in LA at 4:30 starts now.
Good morning to you. It is Monday. It's March 3rd. This is a live look outside at downtown LA. It kind of looks like it's glowing, doesn't it? It's really pretty out there. It's all aglow. We are so glad you're here with us on Today in LA. I'm Lynette Romero.
And I'm Adrian Arambula, and we're going to check in with meteorologist Belinda Leon on this Monday morning. So what was going on yesterday? It was like humid, then it was sunny, and it was warm, and then it was windy, and then it was cold.
And then there was an earthquake.
What in the world? Well, there you go. Well, I can't explain the earthquake. That just happened, right? And did you guys feel it?
No.
I slept right through it.
I was asleep.
Me too.
See, if any one of us was awake, there's trouble.
Yeah.
Then we're being bad.
Or vacation.
Or vacation.
Over 9,600 people said they felt it. I was not one of them. But let me talk about the weather, because yesterday we did have some gloomy conditions in the morning, and then things dried out, and then the winds. Today, the weather will be drying out overall, but we still have some lingering snow in the mountains. This system that brought us that unsettled weather is right now over Nevada. But for us, we're on the backside of it, and it's still causing some lingering snow and also winds. This morning, especially near the foothills, you may have some lingering showers, but it is not going to cause any huge impacts. The winds, those will continue to misbehave, especially in the deserts and at the coast. That's where wind advisories are in effect all the way through tomorrow morning. And here's another shot of our glowing city. Now, this morning, our skies are clear. In a few spots, that's going to cause the temperatures to feel colder. We've got 40s in the mountains, a little bit of snow. Now, here we are looking at the weather during the afternoon. We're going to have raised 4 days, numbers in the 60s, but again, still seeing some winds hanging around. Now, the weather is going to get stormy again in your 7-day forecast. Coming up, I'm going to show you when you're going to need the umbrella again. Right now, let's get you on the roads. You can't blame it on the rain. Let's check out what's happening with Holly.
And Belen, I have a confession. I did feel the earthquake at 10:15 last night. I texted my husband. I was like, earthquake. He was like, yes, I felt it too. Good morning to you on this Monday. Street Vision giving us a live look at the slow traffic on the South 405 right near LAX. This is where I have been following a traffic alert since 4 a.m. There was a crash involving a wrong-way vehicle. All lanes blocked South 405 at Imperial Highway. Although it appears that some lanes have reopened, hopefully all lanes will clear around 5 a.m. In the meantime, you can use Inglewood Boulevard or Hawthorne Boulevard as alternate routes if you were looking to get to the 105. This is not our only traffic alert in Pomona. A semi-crash just happened on the West 10 near the 57. All lanes shut down. Hopefully they will reopen in about an hour. Use the West 60 as an alternate route. Lynette.
All right, Holly, thank you. Well, a minor earthquake hit North Hollywood. It was about 10:15 last night. The good news is there were no reports of any damages from the 3.9 magnitude quake. At least 8,000 people, though, they did report feeling it, from the San Fernando Valley to Torrance, Redondo Beach, Glendale. Most people who felt the earthquake, though, reported very weak to light shaking.
4:33 right now. We have breaking news in Bel Air, something that we don't see or hear about very often. $100 bills scattered in the street, and the LAPD is searching for the burglars who broke into a home.
So this all happened around 1 o'clock this morning. NBC4's Macy Jenkins is live at the scene. So, Macy, what do we know so far this morning?
Well, Adrian and Lynette, LAPD says it's an ongoing investigation and they're still gathering the details. But we know what happened at this home around 1 o'clock in the morning, and it's just east of the 405 and American Jewish University. So LAPD investigators with the West Division say they got the call just after 1 o'clock, again, about the alleged burglary on the 15,000 block of Milldale Drive. When officers arrived, they found several $100 bills scattered along the street, along with several high-end bags and purses. Investigators are looking for at least 2 burglary suspects they believe hopped over the fence and used a getaway car to escape. Now, the value of the amount taken is still unclear. And since we've been here, we've seen crews going up to the property, and they appear to be boarding up the house. Investigators say no one was home at the time and no one was injured. Now, that's the very latest here just north of Bel Air. Macy Jenkins for Today in LA.
All right, Macy, thank you for that. NBC4 has obtained more than 300 pages of text messages that shed light on the Palisades fire response. Now, in the hours before and after it began, that's when this all took place, they show the back and forth between former Chief Kristen Crowley and other city officials on their plans ahead of that windstorm.
Now, they come as Crowley prepares her appeal to the city council to try to get her job back after she was fired by the mayor. On January 6, LA City Emergency Manager Carol Parks sent Crowley and LAPD Chief McDonald a text saying that her office set up a Level 3 Emergency Operations Center in the wake of the strong winds and dry conditions. Parks wrote, quote, should conditions necessitate us elevating the EOC status, the 3 of us will need to remain in close contact.
About 12 hours later, the Palisades fire broke out. Anthony Maroney, chief of the LA County Fire Department, texted a picture of the smoke plume saying, quote, not good, at 11:18 a.m., less than 45 minutes after.
Now, in another text message from January 7th, Crowley wrote to Moroni, Orange County Fire Authority, and Ventura County Fire, quote, "Anything else you can send us, we will take it. Starting to lose homes and people trapped." This was sent at 12:02 p.m., a little over 90 minutes after the Palisades fire broke out. And it's important to note from what these specific text messages show, the direct communication between Crowley and Mayor Bass appears to be limited. It's unclear if there was other communication that occurred outside of the text by phone call or other means.
Now, NBC4 has reached out to Crowley's communication team. We are told she will have no further comment before tomorrow's City Council meeting. At that meeting, Crowley is expected to plead her case and appeal her termination. Now, she needs 10 council members to side with her in order to be reinstated. We have reached out to each one to see if these messages change their point of view. We also spoke to Mayor Bass's communications director, and he sent us this statement. These documents show that in the day leading up to the fires, Chief Crowley was not in text contact with the mayor or any member of her staff regarding the coming weather event until after the fires had already broken out. Before other major weather emergencies, the mayor, or at minimum, the mayor's chief of staff, has received a direct call from the fire chief flagging the severity of the situation. This time, that call never came.
Well, happening today, a pretrial hearing is scheduled for two men charged in connection with the murder of actor Johnny Wachter. Robert Barcelo and Sergio Estrada both face murder charges in the 2024 shooting death. They'll be in court at 8:30 this morning. Wachter was killed last May when he confronted a group of men stealing a catalytic converter from his car. 4 men were then arrested.
Inglewood police are searching for 2 men involved in a deadly shooting. It happened last Tuesday. Police say the victim tried to stop the men from stealing a neighbor's catalytic converter. This happened along North Chester Avenue. One of the men shot the victim, Juan Sanchez, in the chest. Police say the men then drove off in a gold Toyota Camry.
This morning, a jury will continue deliberations in the murder trial for Orange County Superior Court Judge Jeffrey Ferguson. Prosecutors say Ferguson shot and killed his wife during a heated argument at their home in Anaheim Hills in 2023. Ferguson claims the shooting was an accident. And before the jury left for the day Friday, they asked 2 questions, one about manslaughter and one about murder. Jurors started deliberating last Wednesday. Well, coming up, every performance is an important one for the Laker girls, but one recent show was a bit more special.
Coming up in our Bright Spot, we're going to show you the sweet moment they shared on the court with their dad.
All this latest storm system has really cleared out our air. Check out the air quality across Southern California. I'm going to give it 2 thumbs up, 5 stars. Enjoy it, but watch out for the wind. Now, just ahead, the March Madness continues. More rain in the forecast. I'm going to get you ready for it right now. Let's check on the drive. What's up, Holly?
Well, I am looking at a traffic jam in the Hawthorne area. This all due to a traffic alert that I've been following since 4 a.m. South 405 at Imperial Highway. You're seeing it. All lanes are blocked. I just got off the phone with CHP. I was told all lanes will be blocked. Hopefully they'll start reopening lanes around 5 a.m. I'll continue to keep you updated here on Today in LA.
Welcome to the Nissan Now sales event. Get President's Day savings on Kicks, Sentra, or Rogue.
For the #1 shopping experience, according to J.D. Power, get to Nissan now. Now, get up to $1,250 total savings on Sentra.
It's your moment, your game, your place, your time to play. It's fun. It's exciting. And you're winning and winning and winning. Your moment is now at Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Morongo, good times, great moments.
At Mathis Home, we understand that your home is a reflection of you. And during our spring style event, we have fresh new looks that are waiting to make your home look and feel great at the lowest prices. And with all the latest styles in bloom, you'll find savings in every department. Whether it's a clean and modern sectional or a rustic and traditional dining table, we have it in stock with fast and free delivery. Come find the look that's right for you at our spring style event at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
David takes Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. and I've been taking it quite a while myself. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good for me. Makes my day.
Prevagen, for your brain.
Welcome to the Nissan Now sales event. Get President's Day savings on Kicks, Sentra, or Rogue.
For the #1 shopping experience according to J.D. Power, get to Nissan now. Now, get up to $1,250 total savings on Sentra.
And now to this morning's bright spot. The Lakers celebrated Girl Dad Night, and one of the evening's highlights was this halftime show. It's so awesome. The Laker girls shared the stage with their dads for a very special dance.
Wow.
How great is this?
They all brought it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at this. What? Oh my God, the dads brought their moves. They did a great job. This is the second year the Lakers have celebrated Girl Dad Night. A lot of the dads took their daughters to Crypto.com for this memorable evening. This is so fantastic. Everybody was smiling. I mean, how can you not smile when you watch this performance?
I'm smiling. I can't stop smiling. I'm like watching. I'm entranced. I'm like, go dads, get it.
Go dads.
Yeah.
Look at this. Go
And
dads.
then you can see the smiles on the Laker girl faces there.
Yes.
That means everything, right?
So fun. So
Yeah.
fun. We love a little sunshine in the morning. We know you do too. So please keep sharing your bright spots with us. If you hear something great, tell us about it. Reach out to me directly on social media. I'm at Lynette Romero. Use the hashtag TodayInLA You can also email me at lynette.romero@nbcuni.com.
Well, after the break, what is an award show without the fashion? We'll take a look at some of the notable looks from the last night's Oscars coming up.
Hi, good morning. I'm Michelle Baez. We're going to keep the good vibes going. We know Altadena is a resilient community, and now another glimmer of hope. This is really cool, guys. A lot of students are headed back to class today. We're going to show you how one Colorado shopping center has been turned into a campus for Odyssey Charter Schools. That's coming up in a live report.
Jerome's has the latest technology in motion seating to take your comfort to the max.
And right now, buy any sofa and get the matching love seat half off. Or get it now and pay later with Jerome's no-interest financing from 12 to 60 months.
Starting game day with a free hot breakfast. I got waffles. How about you? Go Waffles! Woo! Get double points on all stays when you book direct. Just one kiss.
With Reynolds Wrap, cooking becomes so easy, you can feel like the chef of your kitchen. Easy prep, easy cook, easy clean. Reynolds Wrap.
There's a reason Detective Johnson is the gossip king.
Oh, did you hear? Jackie and Tom
Are getting a divorce? Mm-hmm. Sad.
Well, I heard that Ashley
Had work done on her face? Yeah, oof.
Just like there's a reason Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm. Injured? With over $25 billion recovered for our clients, there's a reason to go big.
bathroom. Okay.
Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Oh, okay.
It's At Home in the Valley, a warehouse full of rugs. Too many rugs, way too many rugs. It's time for a sale. Save on thousands of rugs in stock. Take one home today. Modern, traditional, shag, solids, and textures, all at low, low prices. Roll runners for stairs and hallways, any length you need. Since 1979, At Home in the Valley, 16531 Satakoy Street, Van Nuys, 818-780-4663, online at athomeinthevalley.com.
Meet Jerome's new Cooling Noir Hybrid Mattress. Using Coolstream fabric and IceFlex cooling bands, you'll sleep cooler throughout the night. At Jerry's price, the Noir mattress costs over $600 less than similar hybrid mattresses like Beautyrest Black, only at Jerome's.
Or in between.
If anything should happen, I guarantee you we will be back on the air.
Tracking an area of low pressure and the threat of the rain on the way.
Stay informed. Keep it locked here with us.
The traffic alert extended. We'll definitely keep you posted.
From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We want to thank our viewers for tuning in, for trusting us.
Trust NBC for you.
We're happy to do that for you.
446 right now happening today. About 150 students will finally be back in class today, nearly 2 months after their school burned in the Eden fire.
They will be at a brand new place in Pasadena. NBC4's Michelle Valles is live in Pasadena. So Michelle, volunteers really helped to make this happen.
Oh my goodness, everyone jumped in together. This is tremendous, guys. This is a big day, a new day for this community that has gone through so much. Their school campus was severely damaged with the Eaton fire. You know, not just that, but so many students, staff, the community really went through also great personal loss as well.
During this difficult time, I could not be more proud of how we've rallied together during this heartbreaking time. And while our campus is closed, Odyssey Charter School South continues.
That was a message that went out to the community after the Eaton fire destroyed their school. Many of those kids lost homes too. And since then, a large contingent of volunteers have come together through the partnership of Blackstone and Shopcore Properties to help make this new campus happen. This was last week as they were getting everything ready, turning one Colorado shopping center into a really cool urban campus for Odyssey Charter Schools.
We have been able to re-envision and reimagine what was office spaces that will become classrooms for over 150 students.
This is thanks to Blackstone Investment and Real Estate Law Firm. They're providing the space at no cost. And they also pitched in for a $200,000 grant to support the school's educational programs. As Garcia Saldana also noted, you know, educators have never gone through anything like this, a tragedy like this. So it was imperative to help their students who also have never gone through a tragedy like this. And one way to do it is by welcoming them into a new comforting learning space. And I don't know about you guys, but being next to a sushi place, Sushi Roku's, we come out live. Jill, let's show them what they're next to. They're next to Cafe Santorini, Sushi Roku, and then the Aveda shop is right next door. So this is one Colorado where something wonderful is awaiting. So we will be here. We're awaiting the kids. It's going to be so exciting. Next to all of these shops, they got to walk down some cool alleys to get to class, and we will be here to bring it to you. Reporting live in Pasadena this morning, Michelle Valles for Today in LA.
And I was just there yesterday, that exact spot, Michelle, in that square there, and it's going to be a great place. It's going to be a great place for those kids to hang out and to learn and to spend time.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
And go get some ice cream,
right
do some hot yoga down the road. That's where I go.
I know you wish you could go back to school. All right, you'd like that campus. Thanks so much. We appreciate it, Michelle. Okay, so before the Oscar is handed out, the very first Oscar, right? All the talk is about the fashion.
And after the last Oscars handed
All
out, right?
the talk about the fashion.
Fashion. Holly Hannula joining us now to talk about the big hits on the red carpet.
There's a lot of them. Oh, there are so many, and I know we agree that Halle Berry, stole the red carpet. Look at this.
And she feels good, you can tell. Right?
Yes, she's like a disco ball come to life. Look at this mirror gown that she's rocking. It's by Christian Serrano. The dress has 7,000 beads on it.
It must be so heavy.
Oh my gosh, I know, but it's worth it. She paired the dress with a giant diamond ring and wore her hair in a sleek bob. She has that smoky look on her eyes and then a nude lip. She looked fantastic.
Stunning.
I was telling you, lit up, my mom texted me, wow.
Wow.
Berry.
Just gorgeous.
Amazing. A showstopper. Okay, next up, Selena Gomez.
Another one. Loved it.
Old Hollywood glamour, I think, that she was bringing to the Oscars red carpet. She wore an off-the-shoulder Ralph Lauren dress with 16,000 glass droplets. The dress is this romantic pink nude color.
Yeah,
and then she has these drop earrings, and that necklace is just stunning. They actually airbrushed that gown, so it has this ombre look to it. Yes,
wow.
And she was inspired by Sophia Loren, and I read that Sophia Loren's tailor actually worked on this dress. as well.
Royalty indeed.
Yes. All right. We got to go to Cynthia Erivo, who is serving up Louis Vuitton.
Talk about drama.
She looked wickedly good in her emerald Louis Vuitton ball gown. It's made of dark green velvet. She added sparkle to her look with rings and earrings. She always knows how to accessorize. Check out that manicure. She always has a show-stopping
It takes
manicure.
her hours and hours, she says.
Yes. I mean, she probably just takes a nap and then the manicurist does her thing. But look at those exaggerated hips, shoulders. She has that pointed collar. I just love how she accessorizes too. She always brings it on the red carpet.
And it looks like her character in Wicked, right? Like her character in Wicked would show up like this to the Oscars.
100% an ode to Elphaba, and I think this is her most Wicked costume yet.
Oh yeah, it's
amazing.
glorious.
I know you're interested, Adrian.
He is. It's okay.
Okay, next up, I really love this Ana de Armas fashion moment. She wore Louis Vuitton as well, an intricate lace halter and this gown with this cascading train. She accessorized with a diamond ring and earrings. I love the way her hair, she kept it down. She had a dark red lip, and I just thought she looked fantastic.
That one looks really comfortable. I feel like that dress looks like it just fits her like a glove. It looks like it's comfortable.
I picked up on one theme.
What's that?
What is it?
Everyone has something shiny.
Iridescent, metallics.
That's my big takeaway. I had to look up what ombre was, by the way.
Well, they had to, like spray it.
I didn't know what that meant, though. So.
Well, 16. I don't know how she sat in that gown because there were 16,000 glass beads.
And that's heavy. Again, these gowns are so heavy. Just beautiful. We're going to talk more about this. Don't worry. There's more to come. Don't worry. There's more to come. All right. Thanks so much, Holly.
Thanks, Holly. All right, 4:52 right now. Scattered thunderstorms rattled parts of the Inland Empire last night. A photographer captured several lightning strikes in San Bernardino. Look at that right there. What a shot. We also saw a few reports of Graupel. Our First Alert weather team is tracking another storm system moving in later this week. Graupel, I had to look. It's kind of like a soft hail or soft pellets, right?
Right.
So,
let's ask our expert.
Graupel, yes. It's Mother Nature's Dippin' Dots.
Dippin' Dots. There you go.
Yeah.
Eat them on the way down, though, not after they're on the ground.
Just open your mouth and let it
Don't eat any yellow Graupel.
No. Well, the weather is drying out today. We still have some lingering snow in the mountains. Let's get to it. Hi, everybody. Here we are. The last time we saw each other was back in February, and now we're starting off a brand new month. The average highs in March 69 to 71, average lows 51 to 54, and the average rainfall 2.23. Well, we got a little bit of moisture over the weekend, and we have several chances for rain in our forecast this week and even next week. Now, here's where we are right now. It is cold. We've got 30s up in the deserts, 20s in Big Bear. Numbers right now are in the 40s over in the Inland Empire, 50s near the coast, 40s for the valley. So it is a chillier morning. Afternoon temperatures will be in the 60s under sunny skies, but there is a catch. We are still going to have some breezy to windy conditions, especially at the coast, in the mountains, and also in the deserts. If you live in those locations, it's going to make these already cool temperatures feel even chillier. So today we're looking at some sweater weather. Now, here's a look at an advisory that is still in effect for the Ventura County mountains, the LA County coastline, and also for the deserts all the way until tomorrow morning. So the gusts could still reach speeds between 40 to 55 miles per hour in this area, causing difficult driving conditions. Could also cause some blowing dust, some tree damage, possibility for some isolated power outages as well. In fact, when we take a look at the wind activity for today, you can see how this map is so bright and colorful, especially at the coast through the I-5 corridor and also for our friends in the deserts. This is this afternoon around 5 p.m. Now, as we get into this evening and into tomorrow morning, you'll notice that those winds relax a tad. So we're on the backside of this system. We're kind of in between storms for tomorrow. We get a break from the rain, the snow, the wind, and then we get to Wednesday. And that next storm is going to be knocking on our door. As of now, it looks like our rain chances increase on Wednesday morning, but this system looks to bring us the heaviest amount of rain Wednesday evening into Thursday. And then finally, it looks like the moisture will be wrapping up by Friday. Now, rain amounts. This next storm system does look more powerful than the one that we just saw. So we may be seeing some widespread rain, more mountain snow, and also some gusty winds. 7-day forecast shows how the weather is just continues to be cool. Tomorrow, we slightly warm, and then it gets colder again on Wednesday and Thursday from that next storm system. And then the weather starts to dry out and warm up as we head into the weekend. Early next week, like next Monday, we could be seeing another storm. The Valley, the Inland Empire, it's breezy today. It's drying out this morning. We may still have some lingering showers in the Inland Empire near the foothills. Tomorrow, a few clouds, slightly warmer, and then colder again Wednesday and Thursday. Yesterday, my son asked me if he could wash the cars. I said, no. Don't. We have another storm on the way. High desert, low desert, windy today, tomorrow dry, and there you see the chance of rain on Wednesday and Thursday. The low desert stays dry on Wednesday. Next chance for rain there will be on Thursday. And in the mountains, we got some lingering snow this morning. The afternoon looks brighter but windy. Tomorrow 50, and then back down the weather roller coaster Wednesday and Thursday. That next storm looks to bring rain, and then slowly as that colder air moves in, that rain will transition to snow on Thursday. I'm working on the numbers. I'll see you in the next hour, and I'll give you more details on that next storm. Right now, let's check on the drive. What's going on, Holly?
All right, well, good Monday morning. Since 4 a.m., I've been tracking a traffic alert in the Hawthorne area, South 405 at Imperial Highway. All lanes are blocked. Thank you to our photojournalist Jeff Sharping for these images. We are seeing a full freeway closure. Now, CHP is hoping to reopen some lanes around 5 a.m. At this time, it looks like all lanes will remain blocked. So I'll continue to keep you updated on this situation. That's not our only traffic alert. In Pomona, we had a semi-crash west 10 near the 57. All lanes are shut down. Delays start at Indian Hill Boulevard. Hopefully, lanes will reopen around 5:30 this morning. And then in downtown LA, there's a truck in the right lane on the East 10 near Alameda, causing a little bit of slowing for folks making their way towards the 5. Coming up, I'll take you to Orange County. It is 4:57. You're watching Today in LA.
This one goes better with the walls.
This is so much easier than the home improvement store.
So which would you recommend?
Do you like brown?
Yeah, some things are just better at home. With Empire's Home Floor Advantage, you can compare samples in your own space. Plus, I'll be here to help you with every step of the process.
Call or visit EmpireToday.com and get the Home Floor Advantage.
It really is better at home.
800-588-2300. Empire Today.
Go from tossing and turning to resting and relaxing with a game-changing adjustable base by Revive. Discover the perfect one for less at the Living Spaces Sleep Center. A split design allows partners to relax in harmony, while the neck tilt feature offers comfortable positions for reading, working, and watching television. Thanks to Bluetooth technology, you can even control everything from your phone. Starting at just $345, experience the power of an adjustable base only at the Living Spaces Sleep Center.
Living Spaces.
23 car dealers, one unbelievable place. We go to the Cerritos Auto Square.
Our size is the reason we're able to offer special pricing, and that is why we sell more cars than any other destination in SoCal.
That's unbelievable.
Excuse me, is this synthetic or natural leather? I don't buy anything with animal products in it.
They're cloth, you're good.
Unbelievable.
It's no wonder we are SoCal's #1 choice.
Cerritos Auto Square.
It's your moment. It's another hand pick. Morongo's new high-limit room is awesome. Having a cheer with friends. Everybody having fun. It's a good day. You know this is your day. And you're the winner. Morongo. Good times.
Space, the new frontier. For one of my billboards, wherever there is or will be people, there's sure to be accidents, and insurance companies willing to go to great lengths to deny claims. Well, too bad, because I go to greater lengths, and I win big. So wherever you are, or will be, Sweet James will be there to go to the moon and back for you. If you get injured in an accident, wherever that may be, call Sweet James.
It is just about 5 a.m. Fallout over LA's response to our wildfire emergency continues.
Just as the former fire chief prepares to appeal her termination, text messages reveal what was being shared among city leaders.
We're live breaking down the key conversations and have the mayor's response.
Honoring the work of Gene Hackman.
He won the hearts of film lovers all over the world.
A love shared for Sunday's Oscar winners.
And you know, you never know going in what will happen.
Going in, Amelia Perez was leading nominations with 13, came away with just 2 statuettes. So always an exciting night to see who comes out ahead. Adrienne, Lynette?
You know, Jennifer, I felt like the speeches were really from the heart this year. Like, you know, people really got emotional. Zoe Saldana's speech just blew me away, but I just didn't feel like people were reading from, you know, speeches. They were speaking from the heart.
That always feels good, doesn't it? And that, you know, the extra kids that are coming for Kieran Culkin, that was a classic moment. I think that was probably my favorite acceptance speech.
Cheering on his wife.
Yeah, and there was like this emphasis too, I believe, that you know, they want to keep movies in theaters longer, right? You kind of heard that messaging throughout the evening.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, thank you so much, Jennifer. It's good to see you. Take care.
Now, our coverage of the 97th Academy Awards, well, it continues on NBCLA.com. There you can find the full list of winners, the most memorable moments of the night. All you have to do is search Oscars, and coming up at 5:45, well, we are checking back in with Holly Hannula about the best dressed folks.
It's the guys. So you might like this. Right? I mean, not that you didn't like.
I'm here for all the fun.
We're going to show you who the best dressed men were out there, and there were a lot of them. All right, 5:09 right now. An earthquake rattled the San Fernando Valley around 10:15 last night. The 3.9 magnitude quake was centered in North Hollywood. There were no reports of any damage, though. More than 9,000 people did report feeling the quake from the San Fernando Valley to Torrance, Redondo Beach, and Glendale.
I felt like a bang on the wall. I thought it was a bang on the wall at the beginning, and then my wife came running in and she was like, did you feel the earthquake? And I asked my friend, he was waiting outside the house. I asked him, did you feel the earthquake? He was like, I thought it was winds or strong winds. He was sitting in his car.
So if you're wondering why you might not have gotten an early warning alert, especially since this quake was centered in a very populated area, the MyShake app has an alert threshold of a magnitude 4.5 quake or higher.
Well, next at 5, the disturbing theft of a catalytic converter that ended with the victim dying.
Plus, last call at an LA institution. Customers bid farewell to the original pantry in downtown LA. But is this the end of an era? We have the fight that continues.
And emotions run high as figure skaters honor the victims of the deadly DC plane crash. We have the tribute coming from a teenager who lost her brother and her father.
The snow will linger lightly in the mountains, and the winds will continue to blow at the coast and also in the deserts. Temperatures right now, very chilly. 30s in the deserts, 20s in the mountains, 40s for lower elevations. Now, you can put away the umbrellas for now, but just ahead, I'm going to let you know when that next storm system moves in. Right now, let's check on the roads. What's up, Holly?
All right, well, we are getting a live look the land of the East 91 heading towards the 605. Thank you, Jeff Sharping and Street Vision, for those images. Coast is clear. Things look good. Coming up, I will give you an update on a crash that I've been following since 4 a.m. in Hawthorne. It's 5:11. You're watching Today in LA.
You're the reason we start our day at 2 a.m. At Today in LA, we work hard to make sure that your stories are heard, your concerns are addressed, and your families are prepared and protected. You're our inspiration. Let us be your voice. Today in LA, for you.
New Mango Habanero Chicken. Real mangoes. Real habaneros. Real tasty. Now dropping on all our fire-grilled chicken. Mango Habanero Chicken. Only at El Pollo Loco.
The Los Angeles wildfires are finally out. Over an estimated $250 billion destroyed. The loss of life is immeasurable. How will people recover all that their families have lost? We are Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. We've helped families just like yours in their time of need. If you've lost loved ones, your home, business, or property because of the Los Angeles wildfires, call us now. You may be entitled to significant compensation. Dial the number on your screen or visit CaliWildfireLawsuit.com.
Here for you, I'm gonna be here, right here for you. Don't you have no fear, I'm right here for you. I'm right here for you. I'll be here for you when you need me.
Thanks for sharing. Who's next?
stay awake at night worrying that my security service isn't cutting it.
I couldn't help overhearing your security insecurity. Bailarm is your all-in-one security partner. Rest easy knowing everything is secure.
Ordinary is the opposite of beautiful. Beauty drops our jaws, dilates our eyes, and beauty is something we can create right now at Floor & Decor.
Get a free appetizer at Cielo when you download our app. Morongo!
New Mango Habanero Double Tostadas. A little heat, a little sweet, and a lot of mmm. Now dropping on all our chicken and shrimp double tostadas. Only at El Pollo Loco.
Paley Fest is back at the Dolby Theater in Hollywood, March 21st through the 29th. Tickets are on sale now to see the stars and creators behind hit shows, including Poker Face on Peacock. Don't miss Paley Fest, March 21st through the 29th. Tickets sell fast, so visit paleyfest.org to get tickets now.
Inglewood police are searching for two men involved in a deadly shooting. It happened last Tuesday. Police say the victim tried to stop the men from stealing a neighbor's catalytic converter. Now, this happened along North Chester Avenue. One of the men shot the victim, Juan Sanchez, in the chest. Police say the men then drove off in a gold Toyota Camry.
Well, the end of an era for an LA institution. The original Pantry Cafe has officially closed its doors after 100 years of serving up meals to the community. Customers lined up early Sunday morning to get one last meal. The closure comes after a labor dispute between the owner and the union representing employees. We were there as the owner and servers gave high fives and hugs to customers, and it was really an emotional morning for many people. Some of the loyal customers tell us that the original Pantry is more than just a diner to them.
I know everybody there, and we've been in line with the kids. It's just, you know, memories, I'll say. Very sad, super sad. I am so sad.
When we heard that the place was closing down, my youngest here is in Arizona. We let her know. She came down actually for the weekend because she's like, we got to go.
Aww.
Well, the restaurant may be closed, but the fight, we're told, is far from over. The union says they will continue to hold demonstrations and fight until the workers get what they deserve.
Emotions were on full display in D.C. this weekend. Current and former figure skating champions paid tribute to the 28 members of their community who were killed in a midair crash over the Potomac River. Isabella Aparicio could not contain her tears as she honored her father and brother. She lost both of them in the crash. She skated to a recording of a song played by her dad. The event was organized after the January 29th crash between an American Airlines flight and an Army Black Hawk helicopter. Among the victims were young figure skaters, coaches, and family members who had just attended the U.S. Figure Skating Championships in Kansas. The money raised from Legacy on Ice will go toward victims' families, first responders, and aviation workers.
Yeah, very thoughtful. We can see the emotion on folks' faces, and it's like we're obviously learning, and we've been told that it's such a tight-knit community.
Yeah.
We're kind of seeing that play out firsthand there, and our thoughts are with them and all their family members and friends.
The strength for her to be able to skate through that is amazing. All right.
Checking with Belen right now at 5:16 on this Monday morning, and we got some changes coming, right?
Yes. Things just keep changing in our forecast. I'm okay with it because I love to talk about it. So let's check in with what's happening, not only in your weather, but also, hey, did you feel that earthquake last night? I didn't. I was just asleep like a rock. But we have a lot of reports, more than 9,600 reports of people that said they felt that earthquake last night, a 3.9 in North Hollywood. And we've got reports from the high desert all the way to the coast, over into Orange County and the Inland Empire as well. Thankfully, no reports of injuries. We will continue to report on that this morning. Now, let me get into the weather because today our weather is going to be drying out from this most recent storm, but we still have some lingering snow in the mountains and winds. For tomorrow, we get a break from all the unsettled weather, slightly warmer, overall a nice Tuesday. And then that next storm system moves in Wednesday and Thursday, especially with more rain and snow on the horizon. This morning, winter weather advisory is in effect until 10 a.m. for higher elevations. If your plans take you in that direction, you're going to need the chains because we're looking at accumulations already at about 5,000 feet, so low snow level. The roads will be icy and dicey. Now, other than that, we're going to see that sunshine return, and the temperatures today still feeling cool in the 60s, 50s in the deserts, Big Bear 36. Very different than where we were last week. And yep, it's still going to be breezy to windy for a few of you. So let me take you through the timing of these winds. You're really going to feel it at the coast, through the I-5 corridor and the deserts. Here we are looking at the winds through about 5 o'clock the afternoon. You'll notice that we'll still see some gusty conditions near the coastline, in the deserts, and through the I-5 corridor, Santa Clarita this afternoon, looking at those gusty conditions. As we head into tomorrow morning, looks like these winds will finally show some improvement. So we're on the backside of the system that's still bringing us some unsettled weather, especially this morning. But then we get to some drier conditions for tomorrow. As we head into Wednesday, there's going to be a stronger storm up to our north, but it will increase onshore flow for us here. So we could see that chance of rain as early as Wednesday morning and then continuing through Thursday. The bulk of the system will be felt in the Four Corners, but you know what? It's large enough for us to feel those effects for us here in our forecast. So another storm is on the way. Here's what you can expect. Right now, the time frame Wednesday to Friday, but it does look like most of the action will be happening Wednesday and Thursday. This next storm system looks like a stronger one with heavier rain, strong winds, mountain snow. As of now, the accumulations 1/2 inch to 1 inch with higher amounts in the mountains. Snow, we're going to see some accumulate above 5,000 feet, 4 to 8 inches. And this next storm system has the potential of bringing us some flooding, some debris flow, some tree damage, power outages, and hazardous travel conditions. So the First Alert Weather Team will be working hard to give you updates on this. Please stay tuned to us. Here's your 7-day forecast where you can see that unsettled weather continues, especially for the middle of the week, and then the weather dries out Friday and into the weekend. The forecast for the valleys, the Inland Empire, mid-60s, breezy, tomorrow slightly warmer, and that next storm system is going to drop our temperatures again. Wednesday and Thursday, we're looking at 60s and 50s. The high desert, it's windy. Watch out for blowing dust. You'll see that chance of rain also Wednesday and Thursday. The low desert stays dry. Temperatures here will be coming down on Thursday. That's when you have that chance of rain in the 60s. And in the mountains, some snow this morning. We'll get another chance of seeing some snow as we head into Thursday. But there you see the unsettled weather pattern. It is finally feeling like winter, very different from last week. Let's check on the traffic. What's going on, Holly?
All right, well, right now, Jeff Sharping is in Street Vision. He just transitioned from the North 605 to the West 105. Right now, it's 5:20, and conditions on the West 105 look good. That'll change in the next hour or so, so enjoy how things look at this time. Good news out of Hawthorne. A crash that I have been following since 4 a.m. has cleared. All lanes back open on the South 405 at Imperial Highway. That traffic alert has been canceled. The Pomona crash that I've been following for over an hour is still in effect. This is a traffic alert on the West 10 near the 57. Expect to see brake lights that start around Central. All lanes are blocked. Hopefully the HOV lane will open soon, but right now we're seeing bumper to bumper traffic in the area. South 405, Mission Hills to the 105 is going to take about 25 minutes. Speeds in the 60s. All is clear through Van Nuys, Sherman Oaks, and also the Bel Air area. West 91 Drive, Riverside to Anaheim, is almost 55 minutes right now. It's building traffic-wise through Corona between the 15 and the 241. And then on the North 71, Corona to Pomona, that drive, 20 minutes right now. Speeds in the 20s. It is very busy between the 60 and the 10. So pack your patience this Monday morning. Coming up, I'll take you to downtown Los Angeles. Lynette, over to you.
All right, Holly, thank you. Coming up next at 5, bracing for tariffs. With changes coming this week, your favorite restaurants are preparing for higher costs. What this means for your burrito at Chipotle.
Plus, watch where you park. Ticket enforcement is now underway for a new statewide parking rule. What you need to know next on Today in LA.
At Saboba Casino Resort, we want to make one thing perfectly clear. Things have changed a lot around here.
Kevin? I bought the team. I put it on my Chase Freedom Unlimited card. And I'm a cash back on a few other things, too. Starting with the sound system. You're in from deep. That's cash. I prefer the old intros. This is way better. I don't think so. Steph, one more thing. The team owner gets 5 minutes a game. All right, let's go then. Cash Brothers. Dad! Cash back like a pro. With Chase Freedom Unlimited, how do you cash back? Chase, make more of what's yours.
I have a home. I have a family. I have epilepsy.
I have a passion for dance. I have no warning a seizure's coming.
I have a job that I love. I have side effects from my medication.
Epilepsy treatment has come a long way, but not far enough.
We have a chance to rise up right now.
And help advance research.
Because we are so much more than our epilepsy.
RISE is a clinical trial investigating a new potential treatment for focal epilepsy.
See if you qualify.
Hurry in to the Nissan Now sales event to save on an award-winning new Nissan. Like the all-new Kicks, J.D. Power's most dependable small SUV, the sporty Sentra, and our best-selling Rogue, a Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. All for under $30,000 at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get up to $2,500 total savings on Rogue, or get up to $1,250 total savings on Sentra.
Open your world to all that SeaWorld has to discover. Explore new depths with Jewels of the Sea, the immersive jellyfish experience, and expand your horizons during Mardi Gras. There's so much more to SeaWorld than ever before. Save up to 20% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon.
Dreams begin here. Welcome to the Good Night Club.
Planet Oats so creamy and not watery like. Exactly, and unsweetened, has 0 grams of sugar. And don't forget, it's an excellent source of calcium. Wow, Planet Oat really has it all. You guys are so right. No, you are. No, you are. No, you are. Yeah, you are.
$5:25 right now. President Trump says the U.S. will begin imposing higher tariffs this week on all imports from Canada, Mexico, and China. We're expected to learn more about that tomorrow when the president makes his speech at the joint session of Congress. Chipotle CEO says the price of your burrito bowl tacos won't go up for at least now. In an exclusive interview with NBC Nightly News, the CEO says Chipotle plans to absorb the cost from the tariffs in order to keep prices constant for its customers. The company's biggest expenses would likely be avocados because half of its supply, they say, comes from Mexico. The CEO did say that prices could eventually change if the price of goods continues to increase.
All right, you might want to be mindful of where you are parking. There is a new statewide parking rule that will now be enforced. It's called daylighting, and this will target drivers who park within 20 feet of any intersection of a crosswalk. Now, police will start handing out tickets to cars if they're spotted too close to the crosswalks. This includes streets where crosswalks are not even marked. Most cities have been giving warnings at the start of the new year, but as of March, anyone who violates this rule will get a $77 ticket.
We'll still had a critical announcement for our students.
If you thought you lost your chance to apply for financial aid, think again what we know about this year's state applications.
I'm Macy Jenkins in Bel Air this morning. Police investigating a burglary overnight. We've got the details coming up.
Traffic is brought to you locally by Jacoby & Myers Injury Lawyers, because you deserve justice.
A car accident can shatter your world. But at Jacoby & Myers, we want to help you get back to where you were before. Advocating for you, taking on insurance companies, hospital bills, medical care, whatever you need to get back to the life you love. Jacoby & Myers has championed the hardworking people of California for over 50 years and won more than $2 billion in settlements. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
It's halftime. Time to hit the bathroom.
Shower. It works. Got 2 more upstairs.
And the bedrooms.
I don't know what goes on in there.
And the living room.
It's a hangout house. That's why I'm moving.
And get an offer on your house. Selling your home to Open Door is so easy, you can do it during halftime. Get started at opendoor.com.
I'm standing in a dream home that anyone can win, and it's being raffled off to benefit Special Olympics Southern California. This Mediterranean-style home features 5 bedrooms, 7 bathrooms, media space, and a music room. This place is designed with fun in mind. Outside relaxation awaits, and the pool invites you to enjoy the California sun. Get your tickets now for the Dream Big raffle by calling 800-816-6108.
Cut! I get it. Slow motion. Slow down geographic atrophy. But we don't need gimmicks. Stick to the facts. GA, the advanced form of dry AMD, can irreversibly damage your vision. But Syfovre is an FDA-approved eye injection that gives you the power to slow GA. Syfovre was proven to slow GA lesion growth over 2 years with increasing effect over time. It's the only treatment to slow GA in as few as 6 doses per year.
Don't take Syfovre if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye that may include pain and redness or are allergic to it. Syfovre can cause severe allergic reactions. Other serious side effects are eye infection and retinal detachments, severe inflammation of vessels in the retina, which may result in severe vision loss, wet AMD, eye inflammation, and an increase in eye pressure. Most common side effects are eye discomfort, wet AMD, small specks floating in vision, and blood in the white of the eye. Tell your doctor right away if you have any side effects.
Act on facts to slow GA. Ask your retina specialist about Syfovre. Nope, just the facts.
Over the street and a Louis Vuitton left behind.
This is dramatic video showing what police discovered in Bel Air after a home burglary. We're live with the latest information for you.
Plus, a new beginning for students displaced by the Eaton fire, how they're moving forward in a new space provided by neighbors with a giving heart.
Today in LA at 5 starts now.
Good morning to you. It is Monday, March 3rd. This is a live look from outside from Long Beach. Clear skies out there this morning. We're so glad you're here with us on Today in LA. I'm Lynette Romero.
And I'm Adrian Arambulo, and it is looking a lot like winter up in the San Bernardino Mountains. Take a look at this new video from Running Springs and Highway 18 overnight. Look how beautiful it is.
They're loving that.
Snow all around. We did see some cars and trucks stuck on the road, though, so chains are required if you're heading up there. But look at all that coming down.
Ooh.
Gorgeous sight, unless, of course, you got stuck.
Unless
like
you're
that
stuck.
ever.
Be prepared.
And then you got to push it real good. He was pushing that car. Hi, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. A storm system brought us some unsettled, cozy weather. We're on the backside of it today. And if you're watching us from the mountains headed up there, you still need the chains. We still have some lingering snow and a winter weather advisory in effect until 10 a.m. Still some rain in the Central Valley, but for us, things are kind of drying out. We do have some lingering clouds out there, and there will be a slight chance for some showers near the foothills, but other than that, we are drying out. The winds, those are going to stay in the forecast. You're going to feel them, especially at the coast, in the mountains and the deserts. That's where a wind advisory is still in effect until tomorrow morning. The view from our exclusive USS Battleship Iowa camera. All is calm over in San Pedro. The sun is going to come up. It's going to be a beautiful day. The air quality is fantastic. You'll be able to see the mountains without a problem. This morning it is chillier. Bundle up, a thicker layer. You've got 40s. This afternoon, under sunny skies, the temperatures will stay cool in the 60s. You just got to watch out for the winds. Now we're going to get a break from the winter weather, and then another storm system is on the horizon this week. I'll let you know when you're going to need the umbrellas. Right now, let's check on the drive. Good morning, Holly Hanula.
Good morning to you, Belen de Leon. We're getting a live look from Street Vision. Jeff Sharping traveling northbound on the 110 in the South LA area. As you can see, traffic, yes, it's building as folks make their way towards downtown Los Angeles. From there, let's head to a crash I've been following for over an hour. This is in Pomona. All lanes closed on the West 10 near the 57. There was a crash involving a semi. The last time I checked, they're close to opening the HOV lane. That has not happened. At this time, delays start around Central. You can always use the West 60 or the West 210 as alternate routes. Now in downtown LA, things getting a little bit busier on the North 5 from East LA into downtown LA. We're starting to see some yellow and red pop up on the West 10. And then on the North 5, that drive down into the 134 will take about 30 minutes right now. Speeds in in the 40s. We are seeing some slowing through Downey and also the Commerce area. West 105 looks good. Downey to LAX will take about 18 minutes, speeds in the upper 50s. So no problems at this time through Linwood. I'll continue to keep you updated on that traffic alert in Pomona coming up. Lynette, over to you.
All right, Holly, thank you. 5:32 right now. Breaking news in Bel Air. A search is underway for suspects who took off after a burglary, leaving all of this money, $100 bills, a Louis Vuitton, right on the ground.
Yeah, just take a look at all this that they left behind there. Another handbag there. Some designer purses we're talking about here. NBC4's Macy Jenkins live at the scene where the investigation is active, ongoing. Macy, good morning.
Good morning, Adrian and Lynette. Well, LAPD's West LA division says they got the call around 1 o'clock this morning about that burglary here on Milldale Drive in Bel Air. We're just east of the 405 freeway. Now take a look at this video taken earlier this morning just as officers were arriving and responding to the scene. You can see them using a ladder to get over the gate and then demanding that anyone inside come out with their hands up. Now scattered along the street, you saw dozens of $100 bills and several high-end purses dropped on top of and around a parked red car. Investigators say they're looking for at least 2 burglary suspects they believe hopped over the fence and used a getaway car to escape. The value of the amount taken is still unclear. Officers do say no one was at the home at the time and no one was injured. Now, about an hour ago, we saw a work crew, appear to be securing one of the entrances to the home. LAPD says it's an ongoing investigation, and again, no one was injured. Reporting live in Bel Air this morning, Macy Jenkins, Today in LA.
All right, Macy, thank you. 5:34 right now, and we're learning more about the Palisades fire response in the hours before and after. NBC4 obtaining more than 300 pages of text messages showing the back and forth between former fire chief Kristen Crowley and other city leaders. Now, this comes as Crowley prepares her appeal to the city council to get her job back after she was fired by the mayor. Now, on January 6, LA City Emergency Manager Carol Parks sent Crowley and LAPD Chief Jim McDonnell a text saying that her office set up a level 3 emergency operations center in the wake of the strong winds and dry conditions. Parks wrote, quote, "Should conditions necessitate us elevating the EOC status, the 3 of us will need to remain in close contact." About 12 hours later, the Palisades fire broke out. In another text message from January 7th, Crowley wrote the LA County Fire Chief, Orange County Fire Authority, and Ventura County Fire, quote, "Anything else you can send us, we will take it. Starting to lose homes and people trapped." This was sent at 12:02 p.m., a little over 90 minutes after the Palisades fire broke out. And important to note here from what these specific text messages show, the direct communication between Crowley and Mayor Bass appears to be limited. It's unclear if there was other communication that occurred outside of the text by phone call or other means. Now, we spoke with Mayor Bass's communications director. He sent us a statement which reads in part, "These documents show that in the day leading up to the fires, Chief Crowley was not in text contact with the mayor or any member of her staff." We are closely monitoring this story ahead of tomorrow's City Council meeting. In about 30 minutes, Lauren Coronado will break down more of the text messages that we've obtained.
Authorities say answers into actor Gene Hackman's death will take more time. The circumstances surrounding the death of Hackman, his wife, and one of their dogs remains a mystery. Hackman may have died as early as February 17th, which is the last day that activity was registered on his pacemaker. Authorities say there are no obvious signs of foul play. The medical examiner has expedited several tests, but a full toxicology report and autopsy results will still take some time. Meanwhile, the Academy honored Hackman during its In Memoriam segment last night at the Oscar ceremony.
Gene always said, "I don't think about legacy. I just hope people remember me as someone who tried to do good work."
Oscar-winning actor Morgan Freeman remembered his late co-star as a giant of Hollywood and a dear friend.
5:36 right now. California students will have an extra month to work on their applications for state financial aid for college. The priority deadline moved from today to April 2nd. There's been a 25% drop in the number of California high school seniors who've completed a financial aid application this year. This follows a number of delays and other issues with FAFSA, the free application for federal student aid. The application process had a troubled rollout after it underwent a makeover.
All right, happening right now, an exciting moment for our resident Eagles, Jackie and Shadow. A pip has been spotted in one of the 3 eggs as of yesterday afternoon. So we have been on pip watch since Saturday. A pip is what forms when the chick begins to hatch. It's been almost 3 years since Jackie and Shadow welcomed an eaglet, so we're keeping our fingers crossed and hoping that we will see a little baby chick.
Yeah, and this is a live look at the nest. All quiet right now, all calm. Thanks to friends of Big Bear Valley for this shot right here. So you can see, last time we checked it was Jackie, so I'm guessing it still may be Jackie there on top of the eggs. It may take a day or more for the chick to fully emerge from its shell. As of this morning, no other pip has been detected, but we'll stay on pip watch and we'll let you know if that changes. But fingers are crossed.
Yes.
And again, it was 2022 last time we had an eaglet hatch spirit.
So we are going to be watching. This is exciting. This is when it gets really exciting, you guys. All right. Coming up next at 5, the Oscars buzz continues.
And we're breaking down the best dressed on the red carpet, plus the moment going viral from the red carpet involving a reunion and a kiss.
Also ahead, unified access to PCH. The change is coming this week, allowing more people into restricted parts of the Palisades burn zone.
And good morning, I'm Michelle Vias in Pasadena. We know the Altadena community is strong and resilient today. Another glimmer of hope as one community gets back to class. We're going to show you how a lot of volunteers and community members have been working together to turn the Colorado Shopping Center into a campus for the Odyssey Charter School. We'll have that coming up.
Gusty winds will continue for us today across Southern California, and those winds are picking up ash from the Palisades fire burn scar area, unfortunately transporting it along the coast, or an air quality alert will be in effect. Avoid being outside, especially if you have sensitivity to the air quality coming up. We'll take a look at that next storm on the way, show you what to expect right now. Here's traffic with Holly.
All right, good morning to you on this Monday. From Street Vision, we're getting a live look at the North 110 in downtown Los Angeles. It's getting busy out there. Coming up, I will give you an update on a traffic alert I've been following in Pomona. It's 5:39. You're watching Today in LA.
My name is Connie. The grandkids call me Meemaw. You can say I have a few gentlemen callers. She made the team.
And Meemaw got a date with the coach.
What? It was a productive afternoon. Young Sheldon.
Weeknights on Cozy TV.
This is the Toyota Prius. Really stylish, great fuel efficiency. It's the best Prius we've ever put on the road.
And now you can get a low monthly lease on a new Prius. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
My name's Jeffrey Moore. I'm working for an automobile dealership. I was walking through the shop and I slipped and fell on grease and landed on my elbow and damaged my shoulder. I contacted Morgan & Morgan. 1, they fight for you without reservation. 2, their efficiency is incredible. And 3, the people are just doggone nice. They did all the work. I didn't have to do anything. It's just a matter of a phone call and a couple of emails. Only had to go into the office to go to pick up my check. It was that easy.
It's your moment. The views, the people. That's a recipe for a loving moment. Right now, it's the only moment. The seafood, the wine, the steak and lobster. Cielo at Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. Good times.
Del Taco's Jumbo Shrimp. Wrapped up with fresh cabbage, pico de gallo, secret sauce, and a squeeze of lime. That's big-time flavor in a big-time taco. Get 2 jumbo shrimp tacos for only $6 for a limited time at Del Taco.
When migraine strikes, do you question the trade-offs of treating? Ubrelvy is another option. It works fast, and most have migraine pain relief within 2 hours. You can treat it anytime, anywhere. Tell your doctor all medicines you take. Don't take if allergic or with strong CYP3A4 inhibitors. Get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, which may occur hours to days after. Side effects include nausea and sleepiness. Migraine pain relief starts with you. Learn how AbbVie could help you save on Ubrelvy.
This is Toyota Electrified, America's largest electrified lineup. Now get an incredible 0% APR or a $259 a month lease on a new BZ4X. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Today is home to the biggest stars. This week, Parker Posey, Mindy Kaling, Reggae Jean Page, and Gianna De Laurentiis.
Gianna's here, everybody.
All here live, starting this morning only on Today.
A new unified access pass will soon be available for areas of PCH impacted by the Palisades fire. Now, it's for residents, businesses, essential workers, and school and metro buses only. The new passes will be distributed starting tomorrow at the Disaster Recovery Center along West Pico Boulevard and the SMC Malibu Campus Interpretive Center on Civic Center Way. You can also pick it up on Saturdays at Malibu City Hall. All original access passes previously issued, though, will still be accepted.
5:43 right now. It is a big day for about 150 students in Altadena. They're going to be back together for the first time in almost 2 months after their school burned in the Eden fire.
NBC4's Michelle Valles is live in Pasadena. So, Michelle, you showed us what a great space this is and the fact that volunteers made it happen for these students.
I mean, just amazing to see how much resilience and really community unity has come to make this happen. The South Campus was destroyed in the Eaton fire. We're talking about the Odyssey Charter Schools. Imagine losing your home and your school. That's what a third of this community endured.
During this difficult time, I could not be more proud of how we've rallied together during this heartbreaking time.
That was a message from their principal, Miss Bonnie, that went out after the fire. And since then, volunteers with the partnership of Blackstone and Shopcore Properties joined forces, turning one Colorado shopping center into a really cool urban campus.
We have been able to re-envision and reimagine what was office spaces that will become classrooms for over 150 students.
So Blackstone Investment, a real estate law firm, is providing the space at no cost and also providing a $500,000 grant to support the school's educational programs. As we come out live, yes, it's we're right next to Patagonia. There's ice cream shops, there's a hair shop, sushi shop, everything. It's kind of cool that the kids have to go through here, go through an alley. It's not easy to see because it's within these buildings, but we will be here this morning as the kids get back into the classroom here. They really have been resilient. Not only did their institution come from an idea 25 years ago, but also during COVID, they had to go online, and then now they're rebuilding again. So they know all about resilience. In Pasadena this morning, Michelle Valles for Today in LA.
Yeah, really cool spot there, Michelle. So I hope that they're able to enjoy it there. So thank you very much, and we'll check back with you shortly.
All right, 5:45 right now. Back to the Oscar buzz before the first award is ever handed out. Yeah. We're all talking about the fashion.
Holly is back to talk about the big hits on the red carpet.
Oh, yes. And let's talk about the men, because a lot of times we focus on the women, but the men were bringing in
They were so good.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, first up, Coleman Domingo. I always love to talk about him on the red carpet. He matched the Oscars red carpet with his fiery Valentino look. He looked
the sunglasses.
Look at that. He put on those glasses.
The jewelry, all of it.
Yes, this wrap-style red and black jacket. He put over a red button-down shirt and black trousers. He always wears a brooch. He always brings flair and some glitz to the red carpet, and I loved his look. He brought it this year, always stands out. Next up, Timothée Chalamet.
Speaking about standing out.
My eyes.
I know. You need some sunglasses.
Right.
Maybe Coleman Domingo was putting on his glasses because of all this going on with Timothée Chalamet, a custom Givenchy butter yellow suit. I don't think I've ever seen a man wear pastel on the Oscars red carpet. He had on a double-breasted crop jacket paired with leather pants and a silk shirt.
With a brooch, too. Like he had
it.
bling around his neck. Or not a brooch, like, you know, the...
Yes, right there. Kind of like
and
at
it looked
the top.
so good.
Not afraid to take chances.
No, so confident.
Do you like that, Belen?
I love it.
I
yes.
do, too.
Yes, Conan O'Brien said, hey, you're not going to get hit on your bike on your ride home because, you know, he's glowing in that yellow. All right, next up, Adrian Brody made a statement at the Oscars
he looks
wearing
so good.
a classic tux. If he hadn't added this gigantic diamond bird brooch, I don't think the tux would have, you know, shined like it did on the red carpet. I thought he took a risk here, and I thought it looked really good.
Yes, well, you saw the women that came out, you know, glitz and glamour, so it's nice to see some of the men adding this accessory to their tuxedos.
I love a brooch on a man. I never, like, that's a whole new thing for me. I think it's fantastic.
We need to get one for Adrian.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have one in mind.
He's shaking his head. Okay. Last up, last but not least, Bowen Yang. The actor showed out on the carpet in a light pink shirt with ruffles and shiny black suit jacket decorated with floral embroideries. That jacket is actually leather. Kind of has a Western feel to it. I'm amazed he made it to the Oscars because he opened SNL on Saturday. He played J.D. Vance, and then he hopped a red eye to L.A. to make sure he was on the carpet. I think he looks fantastic.
And he's having a blast.
Yeah,
right?
it goes with his personality.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, so Holly, you brought up Adrian Brody. And
yes.
Again, besides the fashion, the brooch, the bird brooch, right? He's going viral for not only his Oscar win, which is a pretty big deal, but also this moment, so we want you to check it out here. This was before the show. Brody reunited with Halle Berry on the red carpet.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Embraced him with a kiss. You might remember it was back in...
They have history.
Yeah, back in 2003 when Adrian kissed Halle on the Oscar stage after she presented him with the award for Best Actor in The Pianist. 22 years later, here we are once again, and Brody was standing next to his partner, Georgina Chapman, during the reunion, and she appeared to be a good sport about it.
Yeah, everybody remembers their history and the fact that he really shocked her with that kiss back in 2003.
Yes.
She said, somebody said, was it a good kiss? And she's like, I don't have any idea. I was like, but what she explained is that you're kind of, when you win like that, it's like an out of body experience, and it takes you out of yourself, and you just. So she didn't really blame him for it, although people did. You know, it was a little controversial later.
Right. Well, apparently, no hard feelings, right?
None at all. 22 years later, she paid him back. I would say it was even more passionate.
She's like, I will take control here.
I mean,
and she really, like, here's the thing. I felt like all of these stars were on the red carpet in a different way. They were having so much fun. I really enjoyed watching, you know, all the stuff pre-Oscars because they weren't just posing. They were like laughing and enjoying themselves with the photographers.
We're talking about fashion. How did our LA firefighters look too? There was a big salute for them. They looked fantastic.
They
right?
cleaned up.
Awesome.
They cleaned up. It was a lot of fun.
So many memorable moments there, Belen.
Yes.
And the weather was good.
I didn't watch a thing. I'm glad.
Really?
You caught up.
slept through it all?
Too. You can't here.
I watched Scarface with the kids yesterday. And I said, I'm sure I'm going to get caught up tomorrow. I said, I don't know.
Tony Montana.
Tony Montana, yes. All right.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yes. So let's talk about the weather for today. Okay. I'm glad that we're going to keep recapping, you guys. If you didn't watch it like me, my kids and family were not interested in watching the Oscars, so I have to meet them what they are. Now, the weather for today is going to be drying out from that storm system that brought us just a little bit of rain yesterday morning, but we still have some lingering snow and wind in the forecast. Now, for tomorrow, the weather is going to be slightly warmer, and then another storm is expected for the middle towards the end of the week, and this one is expected to bring us some heavier rain. There will be a risk of flooding. Now, today, we're kicking things off with temperatures in the 30s in the deserts and over in Big Bear, 23. Look at the Inland Empire. We've got 40s. So it is a colder morning. Temperatures in the 40s and 50s around the LA Basin, over into Orange County, and also for Ventura County. Now, fast forward to this afternoon. The temperatures are finally feeling like winter. Last week felt like summer. Highs in the 80s. We broke record highs. That's not the case today. Today you need the jackets, the sweaters, the warm boots. 50s over in the deserts in Big Bear, 36 degrees. And I think the thing is that's going to stand out the most is going to be those winds. So we still have a wind advisory that's in effect at the coast, the San Fernando Valley, through the I-5 corridor, and also the deserts. This is in place until 3 a.m. tomorrow. The gusts here reaching speeds of 40 to 50 miles per hour. So watch out for the winds. Now look at the chance for rain. Today, we're back to the sunshine. Tomorrow's looking beautiful, but don't put away the umbrella. Don't wash the car because the chance of rain is going to continue in the forecast. On Wednesday, it goes up to about 90%, Thursday, 50%, and then we start to dry out as we head into the weekend. Right now, some weather models are indicating another chance for rain Sunday through early next week. Now, today, We're on the backside of the system. That's the reason why we still have some lingering wind. So watch out if you're getting behind the wheel. And even if you're headed out towards the coast, you're going to feel those winds near the beaches and that blowing scent. Now for tomorrow, things are okay. But look at Wednesday. There's going to be another storm system knocking on our door. The center part of it will be way up to the north, but we're going to start to see some of that rain develop early on Wednesday, and then we'll get to the heavier rain once we get into Wednesday evening and Thursday. The system expected to bring us that wintry weather all the way through Thursday. Does look like it wraps up by the time we get to Friday. So let's take a look at that 7-day forecast where you see today we're about the winds, back to the sunshine. Tomorrow, slightly warmer, and then another drop in temperatures Wednesday and Thursday as that other storm system moves into the picture. Looks like we dry out from Friday into the weekend with temperatures actually warming up a few degrees. Now the valleys, the Inland Empire, something to note, Wednesday and Thursday, the rain accumulations look more, or higher rather, than what we just had with this past storm. Accumulations 1/2 inch to 1 inch with higher amounts in the mountains, about 1 inch to 2 inches. Now, the high desert, you've got some windy weather today, and there you see the chance of rain again Wednesday and Thursday. The low desert, chance of rain for you finally on Thursday, and then finally in the mountains, some snow this morning, and then another chance for some wintry weather Wednesday into Thursday. So we'll keep you posted. Stay tuned for updates. Now let's get a check of the drive. What's going on, Holly?
Hi, Belen. Good morning to you on this Monday. Take a look at the North 101 in the Studio City area. Things are looking pretty good right now for folks making their way towards the 405. Not looking so good in the Pomona area. This is all due to a traffic alert that I started following around 4:30 this morning. They were hoping to clear this around 5:30. That didn't happen. All lanes closed on the West 10 near the 57. Delays start in Montclair area. So you're seeing bumper to bumper conditions. Cars not moving if they're making their way towards the 57. So use the West 210 or West 60 as an alternate route. I will tell you, though, those freeways are loading up this morning. South 605 Baldwin Park to the 105, a 13-minute drive. All looks good through Whittier and also Santa Fe Springs. West 210 Glendora to Glendale will take almost an hour, and we're not yet at 6 a.m. Speeds in the 40s. It is very busy right now through Glendora, Azusa, and in Monrovia. Coming up in a few, we'll check conditions in downtown LA. Lynette, over to you.
Holly, thank you for that. 5:54 right now. Time for the morning bright spot. Well, the Lakers celebrated Girl Dad Night, and one of the evening's highlights was this. Look at this. It's so fun. The halftime show. The Laker girls shared the stage with their dads for a very special dance. Look at this. Oh my gosh.
He did the LeBron move, I think, with the chalk.
Yeah.
With his hands. And
yeah.
Throws it up in the air. It was
so
awesome.
good. Look at her. Look at this. They practice. They know exactly what they're doing. The dads brought their moves. They did a great job. This is the second year the Lakers have celebrated Girl Dad Night. We can't wait for next year. A lot of dads took their daughters to Crypto.com also for this memorable evening. And no doubt they're like us. They're smiling the whole way through because I mean, what's not to love about this? This is so great. We love a little sunshine in the morning. Please keep sharing your good news, your bright spots with us so we can share them right here. You can email me at Lynette.Romero@NBCUni.com. We'll be right back.
Weather is brought to you locally by 3 Day Blinds. You'll love the treatment.
Home, where routine meets remarkable. With unexpected moments of inspiration around every corner and through every window. Quiet mornings in the sun with portals to new worlds and fine dining with a view. Your window treatments should be as inspiring as your home and the remarkable routine of your daily life. 3 Day Blinds.
Law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Unlimited 1.5% cash back is just the beginning. Cash back 3% on dining, 5% on Chase travel, and 3% at drugstores. Apply today at chase.com/gounlimited. Start cash backing with Chase Freedom Unlimited.
The hot, crispy filet of fish. You either love it or you haven't tried it yet.
Join the love side because Filet-O-Fish Fridays are back, only $2.99 every Friday.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Join the more than 7 million adults, like Maria, who've taken Ozempic.
I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes 10 years ago. It was overwhelming, but it didn't stop me from opening my own salon. I'm Maria, and this is what my Ozempic era looks like. I'm lowering my A1C, and I lost some weight too. I also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death, and others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking with a sulfonylurea or insulin may raise low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
You're the reason we start our day at 2 a.m. Because you make Southern California more than just a place. You make it a home. At Today in LA, we work really hard to make sure that your stories are heard, your concerns are addressed, and your families are prepared and protected. You're our inspiration. Let us be your voice, and together we can make our home better. Now at 6 a.m., NBC4 has obtained these texts, and it could change the story of the Palisades wildfire response.
This comes 24 hours before former LA Fire Chief Kristen Crowley appeals her firing. We're live with a look at what these text messages are revealing.
Moment honoring the work of Gene Hackman.
He won the hearts of film lovers all over the world.
A love shared for Sunday's Oscar winners.
And going into the evening, Emilia Perez led the pack of nominations with 13, came away with just 2 statuettes, and a similar situation for The Brutalist and Wicked, each with 10 nominations, Brutalist winning 3, Wicked 2. So anything goes once you get inside that Dolby Theater. Adrienne, Lynette?
I say that's why you watch, right? 'Cause you really don't know the outcome.
You never know what's going to happen. Really fun night. All right, thank you so much, Jennifer. Yeah. Oh, of course, winning an Oscar is big, right? But first, you've got to win the red carpet. We're going to take a look at the fashion and the flair before the show even began. That's all coming up in about 15 minutes.
All right, 6:08 right now. Coming up, a heartbreaking loss in the music world. An R&B icon tragically killed in a car crash this weekend.
Plus, a moment 3 years in the making. All eyes are on Jackie and Shadow after something exciting happened over the weekend. You don't want to miss the video that's got everybody talking.
We're going to have a gorgeous, clear view of our mountain range today. The air quality looking fantastic. 2 thumbs up, 5 stars. Give the Academy Award to Mother Nature. Now, today is still going to be chilly. We have some lingering wind, and I'm already tracking that next storm system. Here's traffic with Holly.
I'll hand you a gold statue, Belen. Good morning to you on this Monday. Checking the drive from Downey to LAX on the West 105. It'll take about 30 minutes right now. Yes, we are starting to see a backup in the Linwood area. Also, I want to mention on the West 105 at Vermont, we have a stalled vehicle in the carpool lane. Coming up, I will take you to Pomona. It is 6:09. You're watching Today in LA.
Clean water is essential to look and feel your best. And nothing filters harsh, smelly chemicals out of all the water in your home like the LifeSource water system. Taste and feel clean water for life. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Hurt in an accident with an 18-wheeler? 18-wheelers cause big damage. Weighing up to 80,000 pounds, their impact is absolutely devastating. And these cases are complex, involving federal laws and powerful legal teams protecting trucking companies. Who's protecting you? Just recently, Sweet James Accident Attorneys recovered $10 million for a client injured in a trucking accident. Don't let the insurance companies take you for a ride. Call Sweet James for a free consultation. We are your big truck accident attorneys.
This is Stephanie's favorite view, where Stephanie becomes Stephanie. This makes Stephanie think ironing is fun. Sometimes. We know Stephanie, so we added this. for outfits for gardening, dancing, and closing the deal. That's a smart outfit. This is a smart drawer. Like Stephanie, there's always room for surprises. This is Stephanie's Closet, a space designed by California Closets, a company built on listening to Stephanie and you. Schedule your free design consultation now.
Del Taco's Jumbo Shrimp, wrapped up with fresh cabbage, pico de gallo, secret sauce, and a squeeze of lime. That's big-time flavor in a big-time taco. Get 2 Jumbo Shrimp tacos for only $6 for a limited time at Del Taco.
Big news. Powerball now draws 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays.
Clean water is essential to look and feel your best. And nothing filters harsh, smelly chemicals out of all the water in your home like the LifeSource water system. Taste and feel clean water for life. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Waiting for love to walk through the door. I wish I didn't miss you anymore.
A sad loss in the music world. R&B singer Angie Stone has died. Stone was killed in a car crash over the weekend while traveling to Alabama. She was the former lead singer of the hip-hop trio The Sequence, and she also had a very successful career as a solo artist. Angie Stone was 63 years old.
Well, Pope Francis is still in stable condition in a hospital. It was just after 3 in the afternoon there in Rome. The Vatican says that the Pope rested well throughout the night. The 88-year-old Pope is recovering from double pneumonia. His breathing is said to be improving. It appears that he has overcome the possible complications from a respiratory crisis that we learned about on Friday. He's been in the hospital since February 14th.
Coming up, hip hip hooray! Big news for Big Bear's beloved Eagles, Jackie and Shadow. Look, this looks like they're about to do a change in
Shift change?
A shift change. Yeah, change of command coming up here soon.
After 3 years, could a little baby eagle finally be on the way? We have an exciting update for you coming up next.
Good morning to you on this Monday. Since 4:30 this morning, Mona area, which has all lanes blocked on the West 10 right near the 57. Getting a live look at the backup that extends all the way to Montclair on the West 10. We'll have more with Julia Dang and News Chopper 4 coming up at 13, and you are watching Today in LA.
Traffic is brought to you by Yamava Resort and Casino, SoCal's #1 casino resort.
It's in our very nature to seek the excitement of the unexpected. Yearning to experience what lies beyond the everyday.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel is giving away a Maserati every Thursday in March. Play all month long for a chance to take home a stylish and powerful Italian luxury car. Details at Yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter. Please gamble responsibly.
I'm Mitchell, Ron's son and fellow attorney. I grew up at Larry H. Parker. From the mailroom to the courtroom, I've been here and will continue to be here to fight for you. Take a look at our results. The law offices of Larry H. Parker will fight for you.
It's hard saying goodbye to your car. So AutoNation makes it easy to say hello to your next one. Shop over 25 used vehicles now at AutoNation.com. Plus, we'll buy your car and pay you the same day. Visit AutoNation today.
6:14 right now. Will it happen? We got one. Our first PIP moment for Jack.
Where it is.
It's been 3 years since they welcomed a little baby eagle. Yep.
The PIP was confirmed yesterday afternoon on that one egg right there, one of 3 eggs. So a PIP is what forms when the chick is starting to. We're hoping. Okay, this is a live look right now. Oh, look. Yeah, so this Jackie just nest.
That might be Shadow, because Jackie was on the earlier and we kind of saw that shift change just a minute ago.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm guessing that might be
I'm not
Shadow.
sure.
Oh, yeah, we're not sure.
But they're ready, and it's a little windy, but they're doing their jobs. They're keeping things warm. It might take a day or more for the chick to fully emerge from its shell. We're going to be watching, crossing our fingers. As of this morning, we haven't seen any other pips, but we're obviously looking very closely. Sorry, honey, but we are. We're just going to look.
Fingers crossed, Belinda.
Yes.
we got an eagle eye on that pip, okay? We'll let you know when it hatches. You know, Jackie and Shadow have some lingering wind up there and also some snow. Here's what you can expect. The storm system, we're on the backside of it. We're going to be drying out, but some snow could still be causing some issues in the mountains, and that wind is still going to be with us. We get a brief break tomorrow, a dry day, temperatures slightly warmer, and then the next storm, it gets here Wednesday, stays through Thursday, more rain and snow expected. Winter weather advisory is still in effect for the mountains until about 10 a.m. So we're still looking at some slick conditions up there, and the winds, unfortunately, those winds are causing the ash from the Palisades burn scar to lift and unfortunately be transported. We do have a wind advisory in effect at the coast, the mountains, and the deserts. But this area, you have to be especially careful spending time outside, especially if you have sensitivity to the air quality, because that ash is not good news. That could be blowing in your direction. Now, here's a look at the wind activity throughout the day. You're going to feel it at the coast. By the way, we also have a high surf advisory. So at the coast, we're going to have large breaking waves crashing, so just stay out of the water. Now, here we are looking at the weather this afternoon. The winds will continue in the deserts and through the I-5 corridor. You're going to continue to feel them. It's not until we get to this evening and into tomorrow when those winds relax. So we're on the backside of the system. The weather will be drying out today. Tomorrow's looking pretty nice. The numbers are warming up a few degrees, mid to upper 60s. And then we get to Wednesday. That next storm system is going to be knocking on our door. Could bring us a chance for rain as early as Wednesday morning, and then the heavier amount of rain expected Wednesday evening into Thursday. But that system is expected to be a stronger one than the one that we just experienced. So here's what you can expect. The timing of it: Wednesday, Thursday, possibly lingering into Friday. And the storm is expected to bring us some heavier rain amounts, some strong winds, and more mountain snow. Accumulations, early estimates, 1/2 inch to 1 inch. The mountains 1 to 2 inches. And that snow level expected to bring up to 4 to 8 inches above 5,000 feet. Now, with all of these ingredients together, we could be seeing the risk for flooding, power outages, and also some difficult travel conditions. So that's what you can expect from the middle towards the end of the week. If you find yourself on the roads, then you may have to adjust your travel plans. We'll continue to keep you posted. You stay tuned with us too. We'll work together to get through it. 7-day forecast shows today breezy weather, cool conditions tomorrow, looking dry, and look at that drop in temperatures Wednesday and Thursday with that next round of rain. It looks like conditions clear up once we head into the weekend. The valleys, the Inland Empire, temperatures in the mid 60s tomorrow, upper 60s, then back down the temperature roller coaster Wednesday and Thursday. We'll need the jackets, the sweaters, and of course the umbrellas. The weather in the deserts will be windy today. It's going to be dry, but looking at that chance for rain on Wednesday and Thursday. The weather in the low desert stays dry but windy. We could be seeing the chance of rain on Thursday. And then finally in the mountains, a little bit of snow from this last system. We'll have another chance for some snow Wednesday and Thursday with the next one. So stay tuned, everyone. Now a check of the drive. What's going on out there, Holly?
Well, for almost 2 hours, Belen, I've been following a crash in the Pomona area on the West 10 right near the 57. Julia Dang is giving us a live look from News Chopper 4. And Julia, I know CHP was hoping to reopen the carpool lane soon. Is that going to happen?
Well, that just happened a couple minutes ago. Look at this. Carpool lane back open. Everything else on the westbound 10 still closed. You are able to get onto the 57 here. I want to show you the backup. You mentioned earlier, Holly, this stretches all the way from Pomona to Montclair. I would recommend getting off the freeway if you're on the westbound side of the 10 freeway. Look, this goes back beyond where I can even zoom in on the camera. You probably want to get off at Central Avenue. You can head north and take Arrow Highway. You can head south of the 10 and try Holt Boulevard instead, but you're not moving unless you're on that carpool lane. Now on the 71, if you're trying to get onto the 10 west, look at that. Transition lanes still backed up around this crash. And again, this is going to be just east of the 57 on the westbound side of the 10. They've got heavy equipment here, 2 tow trucks, Caltrans, CHP, but for now, still no estimated time of opening. Back to you, Holly.
All right, thank you so much, Julia. From there, a tough drive in the Corona area on the West 91 near Green River Road. We have a crash in the left lane. Lots of slowing that starts at the 15. Taking a look at that drive on the West 91, Riverside to Anaheim is going to take 75 minutes right now. Speeds in the 30s. And then on the North 110, Carson to downtown LA, that drive 27 minutes. Speeds in the 30s. Lots of traffic in South Los Angeles and going through downtown LA, heading towards the 101. Back to you at the desk.
All right, Holly, thank you. Coming up, the Oscars brought the glitz whose looks got the glory? We're breaking down the biggest fashion moments straight from the red carpet.
Plus, wildfires are a familiar sight here in Southern California, right? But these flames are burning in a place you would not expect, especially in winter. This fire emergency, next.
NBC4 First Alert Weather.
Certified most accurate in SoCal 9 years straight. Why?
It's simple. Precision, rain, wind, heat waves. Every change tracked in real time, every microclimate nailed.
And when things turn wild, we go where others can't. Storm Ranger 4 goes to where the storm starts, preparing you, protecting you.
From Belen at 6 a.m.
and Melissa at 6 p.m., trust the most accurate team.
However you watch, NBC for you.
New Mango Habanero Chicken. Real mangoes, real habaneros, real tasty. Now dropping on all our fire-grilled chicken. Mango Habanero Chicken, only at El Pollo Loco.
Come to the Mathis Design Studio, the premier destination for designer furniture. See the latest trends from top brands with heirloom quality pieces for every room in your house. Whether you're redecorating a single room or furnishing an entire home, we have the styles you'll love. Plus, enjoy fast, complimentary delivery. Visit us now for exclusive discounts and let us help make your dream home a reality for less than you ever imagined at the Design Studio inside Mathis Home.
Let's go! Here comes the accurate. You know we set the standard. That's one thing about me. The heart of a lion is what you gon' see. When it's time to eat, I eat. Release the front and center, we don't hide. Only the strong survive. We unleash the beast.
Planet Oats so creamy and not watery like.
Exactly, and unsweetened, has 0 grams of sugar.
And don't forget, it's an excellent source of calcium. Wow, Planet Oat really has it all.
You guys are so right.
No, you are.
No, you are.
No, you are. Yeah, you are.
I'm Doug.
And I'm Damon, and we want to buy your house.
Seller's Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home.
With no agent fees, no hassles, and no repairs, selling your home doesn't have to be overwhelming.
Let us help you with your home selling situation, whatever it is. Get an as-is cash offer and close on your schedule.
Check out our reviews online of real customers we've helped over the years.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com today.
Don't worry, sell happy with Seller's Advantage.
New Mango Habanero Double Tostadas. A little heat, a little sweet, and a lot of mmm. Now dropping on all our chicken and shrimp double tostadas. Only at El Pollo Loco.
6:23 right now, and developing this morning, South Carolina's governor declared a state of emergency due to dozens of wildfires. Crews are racing to get a handle on the fires burning in both North and South Carolina. The flames fueled by unusually dry conditions. As you can see, there's some gusty winds. Hundreds of people have been forced out of their homes. There is, though, some relief in sight. The region is expected to get rain tomorrow.
Time now for Hollywood Buzz. It's not just about who takes home a statue at the Oscars on the red carpet. The competition starts long before the envelopes open. So let's start with Wicked Cynthia Erivo, who looked wickedly good in her emerald Louis Vuitton ball gown. The gown is made of dark green velvet. She added sparkle to her look with rings and earrings. And she said the look was inspired by old Hollywood. Check out that manicure. She always has a show-stopping manicure, looks fantastic at the Oscars. I thought this was her most Elphaba dress yet. This is Ana de Armas. The actress wore a Louis Vuitton black gown with an intricate lace halter and cascading train. She accessorized with a diamond ring and earrings, and I think this is just classic glamour. Kept her hair down, had a really bold red lip. And then the next one we have up is Mindy Kaling in an Oscar de la Renta Santa gown. The halter-style gown was paired with diamond stud earrings and dramatic makeup. Lots of metallics, lots of shine. This was a showstopper on the red carpet. The next one, I gotta show you Demi Moore. Wow, the Oscar nominee held court in custom Armani. Check out her crystal embroidered gown with a plunging neckline, pleated hips, and a dramatic train. The structural gown was styled with dramatic jewelry, and her long hair was in soft curls. And I really liked the glamour makeup that she had done. And one more mention, Wicked's Ariana Grande opened the Oscars with a performance of Somewhere Over the Rainbow. But look closely, her gown hid a magical detail, a ruby red slipper, a subtle nod to Dorothy's iconic shoes from The Wizard of Oz. And what I thought
I didn't see that. I'm so glad you showed that.
I missed it because she has this beautiful red gown on, but I'm sure you saw her ruby slippers that she was wearing, Lynette. She was
look
all
at
in
that.
red.
So cool.
Yeah, stunning. Amazing job opening the show, Ariana and also Cynthia Erivo.
I loved all of it. I loved all of it. And I also love that Demi Moore was not in black. She's been wearing black all along. And I just thought she looked fantastic. And she was having so much fun on the red carpet.
It was so dramatic. She was such a standout. Absolutely.
I don't know a lot about fashion, Holly Haniela, but you nailed it when you said there's a lot of shine.
Lots of
everything was
metallics,
shiny.
a lot of shimmer.
Yeah, so much fun. Thank you so much, Holly. All right, ahead at 6:30, a real-life money trail.
NBC4's Macy Jenkins is in Bel Air, where $100 bills were scattered all over the street after a home burglary. Macy.
Police say it happened early this morning. They're now looking for 2 suspects. We've got the details coming up.
At Stater Brothers Markets, we're committed to providing fresh, affordable groceries and friendly faces with quality choices at a competitive, honest value you can trust. Brought to you by the people who live in your community. Stater Brothers Markets, fresh, affordable, community first.
At AMCO, you'll be trained to keep up with all the latest engineering. What's he doing? He's running diagnostics for a check engine light. It'll all be part of your training. Here we have
a brake pad replacement.
That's right. And over here we have AMCO's specialty.
You're gonna try transmissions too? Wow.
After 60 years, the well-trained techs at AMCO haven't seen or fixed. But I think he's gonna fit in here perfectly. Fix it fast, pay it slow. AA MCO.
Hurry in to the Nissan Now sales event to save on an award-winning new Nissan, like the all-new Kicks, J.D. Power's most dependable small SUV, the sporty Sentra, and our best-selling Rogue, a Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. All for under $30,000 at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get up to $2,500 total savings on, or get up to $1,250 total savings on Sentra.
If you've been in an accident and you need results, call Sweet James. Here are just some of the recent wins for our injured clients. Call the firm that wins big. Call Sweet James.
We have an important message. Shenyun has captivated millions worldwide, a brilliant artistic revival of China's 5,000 years of wisdom and wonder. Yet some seek to silence this stunning production. Why is Shenyun being targeted by biased media narratives? Shenyun revives China's authentic culture, which the Chinese Communist regime has worked for decades to destroy. Today, certain Western media have echoed the regime's propaganda to suppress and silence Shenyun globally. But beauty and courage prevail, dispelling misinformation. With more than a decade of sold-out theaters worldwide, audiences experience a performance so authentic, so inspiring, it awakens hope. See Shenyun for yourself. Witness the wonder and brilliance the world has come to love. Visit shenyun.com.
Don't forget the snacks, Mom.
Big family?
15 hungry kids.
All right, let's go, go, go!
Stater Brothers, fresh, affordable, community first.
Well, now at 6:30, we're following a wild scene in a Bel Air neighborhood.
Cash scattered all over the street. $100 bills, look at that. And designer bags left behind. We are live to show you what happened just hours ago that has the LAPD on the case.
Plus, a group of students displaced by the Eden fire gets a fresh start this morning. We're going to show you how the community is stepping up to give them a new learning space in an unexpected place.
Today in LA at 6:30 starts now.
Good morning to you. It is Monday, March 3rd. We are taking you to Long Beach. The sun is about to come right up there. The skies are blue. It looks really nice out there. We are so glad you're here with us on Today in LA. I'm Lynette Romero.
And I'm Adrian Arambula, and we're going to check with meteorologist Belen de Leon on this Monday morning. Sunday was a little crazy. It was cloudy, and it was foggy, and it was humid, and then it was sunny, and then it was cold and breezy.
And there was rain. Actually, we were on the 5 coming back from visiting Olivia in San Diego, and there were some raindrops.
It's too much. It's too much.
I love it, you guys. It's like I come home and the kids are like, and this happened today, and this happened, and I'm just like,
One thing at a time, please.
But now the weather is stabilizing. Yeah. So let's talk about what's happening. We're on the backside of the system. Buenos dias and happy Monday, everyone. So we still have some lingering snow in the mountains, of winter weather advisory in effect until 10 a.m. and still some strong winds. You're going to feel them especially at the coast and also for our friends over in the deserts. That's where a wind advisory is in effect until early tomorrow morning. So these winds are not going to let up if you are in these locations. Gusts 40 to 50 miles per hour. Now, the other thing, temperatures are way colder this morning across the board. Numbers right now, we're in the 40s, 30s up in the deserts, 20s in the mountains. It looks sunny and bright and warm, but it's deceiving because it is chilly out there. So bundle up. You're going to need a thicker layer. And as we head into the afternoon, we'll have sunshine. Temperatures remain cool in the 60s, below normal for this time of year. But those winds, they're going to be a thorn in our paw. So I'll be back to time them out. And amigos, make sure you have that umbrella handy because we have another storm on the horizon. I'll be back to time it out for you. Right now, let's check on the drive. Good morning, Holly.
Good morning, Belen, and good morning to News Chopper 4. Julia Dang joins us. And Julia, I've been following a traffic alert in the Pomona area for 2 hours now, West 10 near the 57. Only the carpool lane is open.
Yeah, only that carpool lane, Holly, and every couple of minutes they're actually running a full traffic break. Right now you can see that carpool lane is open. They're letting all drivers use it to get around this crash, which is still here. That transition lane from the 10 to the 57 is open as well, but look at this backup. I think a lot of these drivers, Holly, have been sitting here for the 2 hours that you have been tracking this. Again, best thing that you can do is just to get off the freeway, get off at Central Avenue. You can take Holt Boulevard instead. That is open for now, but this traffic backup is probably going to be here until they get this cleared. No time yet for that to happen. Back to you, Holly.
All right, thanks so much for that important information, Julia. From there, let's head to the Valley. South 405, Mission Hills to the 105 is going to take almost an hour right now. Speeds in the 30s. Things start to get pretty busy in the Van Nuys area, and it's packed through Sherman Oaks and also Bel Air. From there on the West 105, Downey to LAX will take about 35 minutes. Speeds in the 30s. We're seeing slowing through Linwood and also Hawthorne. And then taking a look at the big map, it's now 6:33. We're seeing a lot of red in the downtown LA area. It's getting busier in the OC and obviously some problems in the IE. Lynette, over to you.
All right, Holly, thank you. We want you to take a look at this. That's a lot of $100 bills just scattered all over the street. Several designer bags were also ditched in this area. All of this as burglars break into a home in Bel Air.
So police are now searching for at least 2 people they say were involved in this. And NBC4's Macy Jenkins is live in the neighborhood where detectives are gathering evidence, clues. Macy, good morning.
Good morning, Adrian and Lynette. Well, LAPD's West LA division says they got the call at 1 o'clock this morning about the burglary here on Milldale Drive. That's in that's in Bel Air, just east of the 405 freeway. Now take a look at this video. This was taken earlier this morning just as officers responded to the scene. You can see them using a ladder to get over the gate and then demanding that anyone inside come out with their hands up. Scattered along the street, you can see dozens of $100 bills and several high-end purses dropped on top of and around a parked red car. Investigators say they're looking for at least 2 burglary suspects they believe hopped over the fence and used a getaway car to escape. Now, the value of the cash or the amount taken is still unclear. Officers say no one was at home at the time and no one was injured. Now, a few hours ago, we did see a work crew around the home. They look to be securing one of the entrances. Police say that it's still an ongoing investigation. They're gathering more details. But again, no one was injured. Reporting live in Bel Air this morning, Macy Jenkins for Today in LA.
Macy, thank you. 6:35 right now. Today, a pretrial hearing is scheduled for 2 men charged in the connection of the murder of actor Johnny Wachter. Wachter was shot and killed last May when he confronted a group of men stealing a catalytic converter from his car in downtown L.A. Robert Barcelo and Sergio Estrada will be in court at 8:30 this morning. 4 men were arrested, and a jury will also continue deliberations this morning in the murder trial for Orange County Superior Court Judge Jeffrey Ferguson. Prosecutors say that he shot and killed his wife during an argument at their home in Anaheim Hills in 2023. Ferguson claims the shooting was an accident. Now, before the jury left for the day Friday, they asked 2 questions. One about manslaughter, the other about murder. Jurors started deliberating last Wednesday.
The LA City Council is gearing up for a crucial hearing on former Fire Chief Kristen Crowley's appeal to try to get her job back. She was abruptly fired last month after Mayor Karen Bass criticized her handling of the Palisades fire. Now, that hearing happens tomorrow at 10 a.m. Crowley will need 10 of the 15 council members to support her if she is to get reinstated. At this point, it's not clear how the council plans to vote.
We'll hear on Tuesday from the Chief Crowley and make a decision then.
No comment.
I don't know necessarily why she wants a job if she doesn't have the confidence of the mayor, but it's certainly her right to do it.
We will have coverage of that city council hearing all day tomorrow on NBC4 News. It starts on Today in LA at 4 a.m.
6:37 right now. It's going to take more time to get answers about Gene Hackman's death. The circumstances surrounding the death of Hackman, his wife, and one of their dogs remains a mystery. Hackman may have died as early as February 17th, which is the last day that activity was registered on his pacemaker. Investigators have said there are no obvious signs of foul play. The medical examiner expedited several tests, but a full toxicology report and autopsy results will take time. Meanwhile, the Academy honored Hackman during its In Memoriam segment during last night's Oscars.
Gene always said, I don't think about legacy. I just hope people remember me as someone who tried to do good work.
Oscar-winning actor Morgan Freeman remembered his late co-star as a giant of Hollywood and a dear friend.
Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky says he's open to restarting talks with President Trump and that he is ready to sign a critical minerals deal with the U.S. The news comes after Friday's contentious meeting in the Oval Office. 2 White House officials tell NBC News that President Trump is considering withholding any future military and financial aid. Meanwhile, European allies are pledging to step up.
We've agreed that the UK, France and others will work with Ukraine on a plan to stop the fighting. Then we'll discuss that plan with the United States.
President Trump is expected to talk about Ukraine and Russia during his address to Congress tomorrow night.
Well, coming up, a fresh start for students displaced by the Eden Fire.
NBC4's Michelle Baez is live in Pasadena. That's where volunteers have transformed a shopping center into classrooms.
That's right, guys. I think the kids are really going to love this. They've gone through so much. Imagine going to school next to an ice cream shop, a sushi shop, next to Patagonia. How volunteers and community members really rallied and united to turn this shopping center into a classroom. That story coming up.
Also this morning, it's the end of an era. An LA icon serves its final plate after 100 years in business. See why the fight continues, though, for former employees of the original pantry.
Plus, paybacks.
Say it. Come on.
Payback can be a pitch. Dodgers manager Dave Roberts served up revenge after Shohei Ohtani pulled off this spring training prank. See how he got even next.
Okay. All right. The weather for today, we are clearing up. The sunshine is back, but the winds are going to continue, and that could affect your lunch plans or gatherings at the coast. It will be windy at noon, 60 degrees, breezy for the base in Orange County and the valleys in IE, cool 59. Now I'm tracking that next round of rain, and it's looking like a stronger storm. Details ahead. Here's Holly.
All right, thanks, Belen. Good morning to you on this Monday. Checking the drive on the North 215 Paris to Riverside is going to take about 45 minutes. Speeds in the 20s. Is very busy through the Moreno Valley area. Coming up, I'll give you an update on that Pomona traffic alert that I've been following for a couple hours at 6:40. You are watching Today in LA.
Today is home to the biggest stars. This week, Parker Posey, Mindy Kaling, Reggae Jean Page, and Gianna De Laurentiis.
Gianna's here, everybody.
All here live, starting this morning only on Today.
When our clean, shiny truck arrives at your house, it's a sign of a new beginning. 800 Got Junk is full-service junk removal. When your home feels clean and happy, the people inside feel clean and happy too. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 Face Cream for Men, the first of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit ParticleMen.com and use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Plus, we've got free shipping and a 30-day money-back guarantee. www.ParticleMen.com. Because seeing is believing.
This March, get ready for a pop-punk doubleheader at Saboba Casino Resort. Alien Ant Farm and the Ataris, Saturday, March 22nd at 8 p.m. Chart-topping rockers take the Saboba stage for one night only with headbanging hit singles like Smooth Criminal and The Boys of Summer. Get your tickets at Saboba.com. Join us for a night of rock that's out of this world. Alien Ant Farm and the Ataris, Saboba Casino Resort.
The hot, crispy filet of fish. You either love it or you haven't tried it yet.
Join the love side because Filet-O-Fish Fridays are back. Only $2.99 every Friday.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I bought the team. I'll put it on my Chase Freedom Unlimited card. And I'm a cash back on a few other things, too. Starting with the sound system. That's cash! Cash back like a pro. With Chase Freedom Unlimited, how do you cash back?
When our clean, shiny truck arrives at your house, it's a sign of a new beginning. 1-800 Got Junk is full-service junk removal. When your home feels clean and happy, the people inside feel clean and happy too. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
This morning on California Live, we're recapping all the Hollywood hot goss from the Oscars with the Kit Hoover. Plus, it's time to let the good times roll. We're cooking up a feast just in time for Mardi Gras. That's today at 11:30 on California Live.
6:43 right now. Starting tomorrow, a new access pass will be available for areas of PCH impacted by the Palisades fire. It is for residents, business owners, essential workers, school and metro buses. All original access passes previously issued will still be accepted. Topanga Canyon Boulevard between PCH and Grandview Drive will be closed indefinitely as crews there continue to repair damage from the Palisades fire and recent rain. This is Caltrans video from almost 2 weeks ago. You could see the road completely caked in mud there, rock, debris. In addition to the cleanup, utility crews have to reroute water and underground electric lines. Caltrans says that it will look into options for limited access with escorts through this area.
6:44 right now. It is a big day for about 150 students in Altadena. They will be back together for the first time in almost 2 months after their school burned in the Eaton fire.
NBC4's Michelle Vise live in Pasadena, where a lot of volunteers worked really hard to create this very special place for the students. Michelle, it's a cool spot.
I mean,
it's so hip. It's so cool. I would love to come to school here. I don't know how the families are going to feel about drop-off on Union and Fair Oaks here, but as for the school, I mean, it's going to be somewhere within these buildings here. The South Campus community of Odyssey Charter School was burned in the Eaton fire. I mean, imagine losing your home and your school. That's what a third of the community endured.
During this difficult time, I could not be more proud of how we've rallied together during this heartbreaking time.
That was the message from their principal, Miss Bonnie, after the fire destroyed their school. Since then, volunteers with the partnership of Blackstone and Shopcore Properties joined forces, turning one Colorado shopping center into a really cool urban campus for 175 students.
For us, again, our imperative was how do we help our students in dealing with this tragedy, and we knew that we had to do that by providing them a learning space that was welcoming and inviting, and that's our goal.
This is all possible because Blackstone Investment Real Estate Law Firm is providing the space at no cost. And they, along with the Pasadena Community Foundation, provided $500,000 in grants as well to support the school's educational programs. So again, this property is about 4 miles away from their Altadena burned location. So while they rebuild, this is where the kids will be going to school. They will start arriving hopefully within an hour. We will, of course, bring you that story later on for the news at 11 a.m. That's the latest here in Pasadena. Michelle Valles for Today in LA. Back to you.
And this morning, Michelle, we were talking about, Aiden and I were just there yesterday in that spot getting some ice cream, so it's a great spot. And I think I saw a woman actually out there trying to get the place ready for the kids for this morning. So we know that a lot of people really care about that spot, and we wish them well on this first day
so
back.
much so, you know, and they're ready. These shops, I mean, they can go get an ice cream. They can go shop for, you know, a little treat somewhere else. So they're going to really like this place. It's super cool, and there's going to be some welcoming arms ready to accept those kiddos as they start their new school year.
A whole new experience. All right. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Yeah.
Well, it has been a staple in downtown LA for 100 years, but that's all come to an end. The original Pantry Cafe is now closed after a labor dispute between its owner and the union representing employees. Customers on Sunday, they lined up from the early morning hours for one last meal and a chance to thank the workers for the lifelong memories.
When we heard that the place was closing down, my youngest here is in Arizona. We let her know. She came down actually for the weekend because she's like, we got to go.
It's just amazing, honestly. You know, we're shocked and we're thankful for all the customers that came to show support to us.
Now, the restaurant may be closed, but they tell us the fight is far from over. The union says they will continue to hold demonstrations and fight until the workers get what they deserve.
6:47 right now. Be careful where you park. A new statewide parking rule will now be enforced. It's called daylighting. It's going to target drivers who park within 20 feet of any intersection or crosswalk. Now, police will start handing out tickets to cars if they're spotted too close to the crosswalks. This includes streets where crosswalks are not marked. Most cities have been giving warnings at the start of the new year, but as of March, anyone who violates this rule will get a $77 ticket.
Okay, you probably remember this. We showed you this a couple of weeks ago. Dodgers star Shohei Ohtani pranked manager Dave Roberts during spring training.
Well, Ohtani took Roberts' car from the parking lot, swapped it, or to use a baseball term, traded it with that toy Porsche. Well, payback has arrived. So when Shohei went out to his car, this is what happened. Let's wait for it.
There he goes.
It's a real life ball pit inside. Okay, so you can see some of them spilling out of the Porsche. Hundreds of colorful plastic balls poured out, complete with a picture of his skipper laughing at him right there. Roberts even left him a message explaining the payback. So you saw Shohei laughed. And apparently, it's a good one. It's bigger than basketball. Said that they were even, but something tells us that this isn't the last time we're going to see these two prank each other.
I like that relationship between them. It's
Life
fun.
is good when you're the world champs, right?
For
and
sure.
Of course, that they're in good spirits leading up to the big season. Then, you know, it's going to be all business pretty soon.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah. But there's going to be a payback here somewhere. You got it. Yeah. No one's going to let that one go.
I have to see this. Yes, no, grown men, but acting like kids, right? I like it when their inner child is able to come out. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll stay tuned for that revenge. Right now, let's talk about that earthquake. Did you feel it last night? I didn't. I was fast asleep, but a lot of our folks here on Today in LA did feel it. It was in North Hollywood, 3.9, and right now we have more than 9,600 reports of people that said they felt that earthquake from the high desert all the way out towards Orange County and the Inland Empire. Thankfully, no reports of injuries, but we'll stay on top of that for you. And just a reminder, that's one of the prices that we have to pay for living in this beautiful place. Now, the weather yesterday was unsettled, but today things are stabilizing. The weather is drying out. But if you live along the coast, the mountains, the deserts, you're going to continue to feel those winds. Those are going to stick around. The weather tomorrow, quiet and slightly warmer, a break from all the stormy conditions. And then another storm is expected from the middle towards the end of the week, and that system expected to bring us some heavier rain. So as of now, we're looking at the potential for some flooding. No rain today. We're going to be flooded in sunshine. That's what we're going to have. And very cold this morning. We've got 40s and 30s in the deserts in Big Bear, 21, 40s and 30s in the Inland Empire. And it is colder across the board compared to yesterday. Temperatures in the 40s and 50s for LA County and over into Ventura County. Now check out the afternoon. The temperatures will be warmer than what we had yesterday, but still below normal for this time of year. Kind of crazy. Yesterday we had, last week we had record highs and numbers in the 80s. This week it's going to be cool. Highs today are going to be in the 60s, 50s in the deserts and Big Bear, 36. Now to these winds. They're going to make these cool temperatures feel even colder. You're going to feel those winds at the coast, in the deserts. Throughout the afternoon, you may feel them in the San Fernando Valley through the I-5 corridor around 5 p.m. And then we head into this evening. You notice how the winds, they relax, and we'll have some calmer conditions through Tuesday. So what's happening is that we're on the back side of the system that brought us those showers yesterday. Today, we're going to have sunshine, still some lingering mountain snow, but we're going to have some drier conditions through Tuesday. Now, I'll stop the clock on Wednesday with this weather model because there's going to be another stronger storm developing up to our north, but ahead of it, we may start to see some showers develop early Wednesday, and then that unsettled weather pattern expected to continue through Thursday. And this storm system expected to bring us accumulations between ½ an inch to up to about an inch, and higher amounts expected in the mountains, with snow accumulating above 5,000 feet along with gusty conditions. So we're going to continue to tailor this forecast for you, but you can see here in your 7-day weather where today it's breezy, tomorrow slightly warmer, and then that drop in temperatures 60s and 50s for the middle of the week with that next storm. The valleys, the Inland Empire, breezy, sunny day. Tomorrow upper 60s, and then 60s and 50s Wednesday and Thursday will start to dry out as we head into the weekend. And I know it's too early to talk about it, but right now some models are indicating another storm system for early next week. So February is out of the picture, but March is coming in like a lion with several chances for rain. The next one, Wednesday and Thursday, the high desert today. Watch out for the wind. Same goes for the low desert. Places like Palm Springs will have temperatures in the 60s by Thursday with a chance for rain. And in the mountains, a little bit of snow from this system. We're looking at another round of snow possible Wednesday on Thursday with the next one. Crossing our fingers. We need all the moisture we can get. Right now, though, dry roads out there. Here's Hollywood traffic.
Dry roads indeed, but a lot of congestion in the Pomona area on the West 10. Julia Dang joins us. And Julia, I've been following this car crash on the West 10 near the 57 for almost 2.5 hours now. It looks like more lanes have reopened.
That's right, Holly. Finally, they got that FedEx truck out of here. Still a lot of activity, though. They are in the final stages of cleanup. So now we've got 2 westbound lanes open. That's plus that carpool lane that they opened first. But look at this backup. And then we had another problem pop up. First, we had a stalled out truck on the shoulder here just east of that crash. And then about 20 minutes ago, they called out another crash. Looks like there was a black sedan here on the on-ramp, the Fairplex Drive on-ramp getting onto the 10 West. They had a fire truck here. Looks like there might have been injuries. They did call out an ambulance for this. That on-ramp is still open right now, but probably will have traffic until they get that car out of there. Look at this backup, still extending all the way out to Montclair. Again, you want to get off at Central Avenue if you can. Holt Avenue still clear. Arrow Highway, another good alternate. And then that 71 interchange getting onto the 10 West, still backed up for now. But that truck, fortunately, it is out of here. Back to you, Holly.
All right, thanks so much, Julia. Yep, a parking lot out there in Southgate. We have a crash in the left lane, North 710 near Firestone Boulevard. Traffic starts to get busy south of the 101. 105. And then in Corona on the West 91 at the 241, we had a vehicle stuck in the left lane. It was red a moment ago. Now it's green, so maybe that has cleared. But I will tell you, it's a tough drive on the West 91. Riverside to Anaheim right now is going to take almost 80 minutes. Speeds in the 30s. It's slammed between the 15 and the 241. And then quickly going to check the North 405 Long Beach. The 10 will take 70 minutes. Speeds in the 20s. It's slowed through Torrance, Inglewood, and also Culver City. 6:54, and you're watching Today in LA.
All right. Thank you, Holly. Join us live coming up at 7 a.m. for Today in LA streaming. You can scan that QR code right now. And if you had to head out the door, you can take us with you. We'll be right back.
Weather is brought to you locally by 3-Day Blinds. You'll love the treatment.
Light. It guides our every waking moment. What we do and how we do it. But the amount of light we need can change in an instant. And when it does, you can control it. 3-Day Blinds. Find the light for your life. Visit 3dayblinds.com to get started.
So many things, big and little, make you uniquely you. Your hobbies, dreams, career, family, and more. Addiction to drugs, including opioids and stimulants, can strip these away from you. Recover your life. Choose treatment for drug addiction and get back to what matters most. Find a provider and proven treatment option that's right for you. Recover you at ChooseChangeCA.org.
At Spectrum, we believe every day unlocks unlimited possibilities to bring you closer to the people and places you love. Spectrum transforms your gaming experience into a galaxy of adventures. And with the fastest, most reliable internet, you're always front row to the entertainment you love, no matter where you are. Get Spectrum Internet Advantage for $20 per month plus a 3-year price guarantee. Call 1-833-294-0246. Spectrum Internet gives you the power to stream all the shows, movies, and sports you love.
Whether you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, what you do next matters. Make sure to call Sweet James Accident Attorneys. Every month, my firm and I help hundreds of people get the medical treatment they need and the financial compensation they deserve, all without paying a dime out of pocket. Recently, 5 out of the top 50 settlements came from Sweet James. Call the firm awarded Best Attorneys in America. Call Sweet James.
Desi Banks, live April 25th. Get tickets now. Morongo!
These are real people seeking solutions to real pain.
I have plantar fasciitis.
My feet, my knees, hips, and back.
And then they were fit with Good Feet arch supports. Clinically proven. Significant pain relief in only 4 weeks.
I'm not feeling any pain. My heel, that's where I always feel it.
Pressure off your knees?
Yeah, actually. I didn't notice any pain in my back. I feel like I could walk all day in these.
Take back the life you love and book your personalized arch support fitting today.
Today in LA with Belen de Leon weather, weekday mornings.
We are getting new insight into some of the communication between former LA Fire Chief Kristen Crowley and other city officials in the early hours of the Palisades fire.
The newly obtained text messages have surfaced just as she prepares to appeal her firing at City Hall. NBC4 Lauren Coronado live in downtown LA with what these messages reveal. Lauren?
Lynette, Adrian, good morning. That special city council meeting for the appeal is scheduled for tomorrow, and we're talking about more than 350 pages of text messages that we have obtained from discussion with the LA City Emergency Manager about preparing with a Level 3 Emergency Operations Center ahead of the fires, to Crowley's message to the LA, Orange, and Ventura County fire chiefs, writing, "Anything else you can send us, we will take it," starting to lose homes and people trapped. That was a little more than an hour after the Palisades fire sparked. Remember, Mayor Bass fired Crowley a little more than 2 weeks ago over her handling of the fire. Last Thursday, Crowley announced she was appealing. The mayor's office shared a statement in response to these recent messages obtained, reading in part, "These documents show that in the day leading up to the fires, Chief Crowley was not in text contact with the mayor or any member of her staff regarding the coming weather event until after the fires had already broken out. It's not clear if there were other means of communication communication between Crowley and Bass. As for tomorrow's special city council meeting, of course, we'll be there for that. Of course, we're going to continue to keep you posted with those developments. Crowley does need 10 of 15 votes to be reinstated as chief. Reporting live, I'm Lauren Coronado for Today in LA.
We're on the backside of a storm, lingering snow this morning in the mountains and lingering winds. You're going to feel them at the coast and also in the deserts. The temperatures this morning are way colder. You need a thicker layer. We've got 40s and 30s. We'll have fantastic air quality, beautiful view of the mountains. Today will be cool temperatures in the 60s. The next storm arrives on Wednesday. Have a beautiful day. Always keep your face towards the sunshine. Hey, Holly.
Hi, good morning to you on this Monday. A live look of the congestion on the West 10 in the Pomona area. Traffic alert still in effect just east of the 57. Delays start in Montclair at Central. North 5 drive down into the 134. Going to take about an hour. Speeds in the 20s.
All right, the news doesn't stop here. The Today Show is coming up next.
We continue with Today in LA streaming right now on our NBC Los Angeles News Channel. Scan the QR code. Start watching. Where is that QR? There it is. It's Monday, right? Hope you have a good day. Talk soon.
A good Monday morning to you. A rare and dangerous situation playing out in the Carolinas this morning.
Dozens of wildfires erupting, entire communities under siege today. It is March 3rd. This is Today. State of emergency. Crews racing to get the upper hand after dangerous wildfires suddenly explode in size in the Carolinas. The largest near Myrtle Beach, fueled by windy, dry conditions, prompting evacuations and panic. Al is there with the forecast and tracking a massive storm, taking aim at millions this week. Fallout.
You're gambling with World War III.
The Oval Office showdown heard round the world.
During the war, everybody has problems, even you, but you have nice ocean and don't feel now.
This morning, what happens next as Ukraine's president heads to Europe? Democrats pounce.
The White House has become an arm of the Kremlin.
And Republicans circle the wagons.
I've never seen anything like President Zelensky's behavior there. He berated and interrupted his host and instead of expressing gratitude.
We are live at the White House, straight ahead. Round 2, Elon Musk sets a new deadline for federal employees to report to his Doge team with protests across the country. And more planned today. We're going to have the very latest. Deepening mystery, questions grow in the deaths of Gene Hackman and his wife. The autopsy finding no signs of carbon monoxide poisoning. Just ahead, what investigators hope data from Hackman's pacemaker could reveal. All that, plus paying tribute. The stars of figure skating come together to honor the victims of that devastating plane crash, including this poignant performance from a skater who lost both parents.
It's a big part of our identity is we fall down, we get up, we get injured, we get up.
Inside this weekend's Legacy on Ice. And the Oscar goes to
Cream reverses damage. What, like from sleeping in my makeup?
Reverse 5 visible signs of skin damage with number 7 Future Renew.
Flawless.
Don't regret, just reverse.
Dry eyes still feel gritty, rough, or tired? With MyBo, eyes can feel MyBo. MyBo is the only prescription dry eye drop that forms a protective layer for the #1 cause of dry eye, too much tear evaporation. For relief, that's MyBo. Remove contact lenses before using MyBo. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about MyBo.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours.
Who wins when the Toyota RAV4 and Honda CR-V compete with the Subaru Forester? 96% of Forester vehicles sold in the last 10 years are still on the road today. That's more than the RAV4 or CR-V. The 2025 Forester is also an IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus. That's better than the RAV4 and CR-V. It also holds its value better than any other SUV in its class, according to J.D. Power.
Get special low rates on a new Subaru Forester during the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Going on now.
I was born with a fire inside, but psoriasis doused my flame until I got clearer skin. With Bimzelx, you could say I'm back.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
Most people got 100% clear skin. Some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worse. Fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to get yourself back with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx today.
Jackie and Shadow are watching over 3 eggs, and guess what? One of them looks like it might be starting to hatch. There's a pip. We're going to keep you posted on that. It is 7:56. I'm Lynette Romero. Some students in Altadena will soon be together for the first time since their school burned in the Eaton fire. NBC4's Michelle Valles is live in Pasadena. So there's a new update to your story. Michelle, tell us about it.
You know what? There's a change of plans. They had a permitting issue, Lynette, so school might start tomorrow, according to the principal. This will be the location, though, here in Pasadena, about 4 miles away. We're talking about the South Campus Odyssey Charter School. That property, that school burned down in the Eaton fire, and since then, the kids have been going to school at a Boys and Girls Club not too far away. But this new campus was all brought together with the partnership of volunteers in Blackstone and Shopcore Properties that joined forces, turning one Colorado shopping center into a really cool urban campus. They've been getting this place ready, and they also provided $500,000 in grants. So again, the new information that we just learned, school was supposed to start today, but those kiddos might have to start tomorrow if they don't run into that permitting issue. That's what's keeping them from starting class today. So that's the latest here in Pasadena. Michelle Valles, NBC4 News, back to you.
We'll keep our fingers crossed for them tomorrow. Thank you so much, Michelle. Well, there is a problem on the 110 in South LA. Here's Holly Haniela with a look at your commute.
All right, good Monday morning, everyone. There's a motorcycle out of gas in the center divider on the North 110 near Gage Avenue. As you can see, it's bumper-to-bumper conditions between the 105 and the 101. North 110 drive Carson to downtown LA will take about 15 minutes right now, 18 miles per hour. It is super slow out there on the North 110 in Glendale. We have a crash on the South 5 near Colorado. It's in the middle lane, and it's a tough drive on that South 5 starting in Burbank.
Bad feet? Bad back? Get Good Feet with a personalized arch support system from the Good Feet store. Clinically proven to provide significant pain relief in only 4 weeks. Good feet, good hugs. Good feet, good days. Good feet, good life. The Good Feet store. Book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
Touch can mean so many things, even for people with moderate to severe eczema. Touch can make 2 feel like 1, or simply be a helping hand. Dupixent can help you stay ahead of eczema as you welcome the feeling of touch. Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clearer skin. And fast itch relief after the first dose. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor if you or like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your doctor. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists, helps you feel the heal. See the difference for yourself. Reach out to your eczema specialist today.
It's 8 o'clock on Today. Coming up, state of emergency. The Carolinas hit hard by raging wildfires, strong winds and dry conditions wreaking havoc on the region. Crews flames are tracking, including a major storm taking shape. Then, lights, camera, fashion inside one of Hollywood's biggest nights and the Oscar-worthy looks that stole the show. We'll break down all the best straight ahead. And picture this.
Live from New York!
We'll introduce you to one of the hidden stars of SNL.
What's your goal with these photos? What do you hope to capture?
Capture an inner spirit, a joy.
The photographer capturing some of the show's most iconic moments. All that, plus Elton and Chappell hit the club. Harry Styles hits the ground running. And Gwyneth Paltrow's special message to her ex, Chris Martin. It's all ahead today, Monday, March 3rd, 2025.
Chicken Taco Week at the Today Show from Rockford, Illinois, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Chesapeake, Virginia, Abilene, California. Good morning to our kids back in Indianapolis. Today I turned 60. Hi to my mom in Bluffton, Tennessee.
We love you, Nana.
From Atlanta, it's my 15th birthday. Sister's trip to New York City. Hi, Mom.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Today. Good to have you along with us on a Monday morning. And folks are excited out there.
You know, some people like ease into Monday. Not that crowd.
No.
They're jumping up and down.
That's the spirit we need right now, too, on a Monday. Let's get right to your news at 8 o'clock. We're going to start this morning with those dangerous wildfires that are raging in the Carolinas this morning. Fire crews are battling dry conditions and gusty winds, too. In South Carolina, more than 175 fires are burning, forcing evacuations across the state. The governor there declaring a state of emergency. No word this morning on how these fires started, but let's check in with Al, who's looking at the conditions there. Good morning.
Yeah, well, good morning, guys, and good morning to you. The problem is it's been bone dry along the eastern seaboard. The winds were really gusting. They're dying down a little bit today, but that fire threat will continue for the next couple of days until we get some wet weather coming on in here. In the meantime, we got 8 million people out west looking at winter storm watches, warnings, and blizzard warnings. At the same time, just to the east of there, we've got 10 million people at risk for severe weather from Wichita all the way down to Dallas. Tornadoes possible. We've also got tomorrow 19 million people at risk a little further to the east from Little Rock, New Orleans, Birmingham, but also a risk of tornadoes as well. And then by Wednesday, we are looking at that risk moving to the east coast from Washington, D.C. down to Savannah. Tornadoes possible, wind gusts, and damaging hail. Guys?
All right, Al, we'll come back to you in just a few moments. Meanwhile, now to the ongoing fallout of that contentious meeting between President Trump and Ukraine's President Zelensky. Negotiations between the two countries now on hold as European leaders are looking to contain the damage. NBC's chief international correspondent Keir Simmons is in Moscow for us this morning. Keir, good morning.
Craig, good morning to you. Those stunning scenes in the Oval Office have been playing here on Russian TV all weekend. The Kremlin declaring this morning the fragmentation of the West has begun. European leaders struggling to hold together the transatlantic coalition. The British Prime Minister embracing President Zelensky yesterday, and the Ukrainian leader meeting with King Charles. Britain declaring a coalition of the willing with money and promises of security for Kyiv. But inevitably, that illuminates that there are those, even in Europe, unwilling to support Ukraine. Without doubt, this is a crisis for Europe and NATO. The French president proposing a ceasefire plan, but it would need the agreement of the US and, of course, Russia. All this makes President Trump's hoped-for ceasefire less likely. This morning, the Kremlin declaring Ukraine doesn't want peace. Ukraine pointing out Russia fired thousands of bombs, drones and missiles at it just last week. Craig?
Our chief international correspondent Keir Simmons for us there in Russia. Keir, thank you.
Back here, a United Express flight was forced to make an emergency landing in Waco, Texas yesterday after 5 people were injured due to severe turbulence. The flight was headed from Springfield, Missouri to Houston when it hit rough air. 5 people suffered non-life-threatening injuries and were taken to the hospital after landing in Waco. Officials say it was actually just one of 3 flights that had to be diverted to Waco because of that turbulence.
The tributes are pouring in this morning for singer-songwriter Angie Stone. She died in a highway crash over the weekend at the age of 63.
I can't eat, I can't sleep anymore. Waiting for love to walk through the door. I wish I didn't miss you anymore.
The Grammy-nominated R&B singer was a member of the all-female trio, The Sequence. Later, she was also a member of the R&B group Vertical Hole. Angie Stone went on to have a successful solo career with hits like Wish I Didn't Miss You and No More Rain. Singer Jennifer Hudson reacting to the news over the weekend, saying Stone was, quote, a true pioneer. Another one of our great soul singers gone too soon. She's same city, same hometown. My mother actually taught her daughter. Angie Stone went to high school with my aunt and uncle. She is she was beloved.
Wow.
63.
What a tragedy.
Way too young. Mr. Daly, what are we working on in Pop Star?
Wow, she'll be sorely missed. Angie was incredible. Guys, coming up, we have a lot to talk about with the Oscars last night, all the fun moments during and after the show.
All right, but first we're going to shine a light on the night's fashions. Which red carpet looks stole the show? Zana Roberts-Rossi up all night. Just arrived into our studio to break it down right after this.
It's amazing. My moderate to severe Crohn's disease
And my ulcerative colitis symptoms kept me
out of the picture. Now there's Skyrizi.
I've got places to go and I'm feeling free. Control of my symptoms means everything to me. Control is everything to me.
And now I'm back in the picture.
Feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi. Skyrizi is proven to help deliver remission
and help visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC.
Ready to get back in the picture? Ask your gastroenterologist how to take control of your Crohn's or UC with Skyrizi.
Control is everything to me.
AbbVie could help you save.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
Nobody likes a cracked windshield. But at least you can go to safelight.com and schedule a fix in minutes. Go to safelight.com and schedule a replacement today.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
If you think cigarettes are expensive, here's my tip. After treatment for throat cancer from smoking, with all the hospital stays and surgeries, you realize the true cost is a lot more.
You can quit. Call 1-800-QUIT now for help getting free medication.
From need the dough to need it now. So many ways to save. Life ready, wallet happy. That's 365 by Whole Foods Market.
Let me see my new granddog.
Say hi, Grandma.
You're feeding him Blue Buffalo, right?
No, we got Purina in one. It's all the same stuff.
Not really. Blue Life Protection Formula's got deboned chicken, chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal, barley.
Well, Purina One has chicken, rice flour, corn gluten meal, whole grain corn, chicken byproduct meal.
Looks like we're switching to Blue.
Switch to Blue and feed your dog like family.
Every once in a while, a snack comes along that changes everything. 3 fingers, twist, and enjoy.
Jif peanut butter and chocolate flavored spread. It's that Jifing good.
Jordan's sore nose let out a fiery sneeze, so Dad grabbed Puffs Plus lotion to soothe her with ease. Puffs Plus lotion is gentle on sensitive skin and locks in moisture to provide soothing relief. A nose in need deserves Puffs indeed. America's #1 lotion tissue.
A woman eats spaghetti.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? ROLAIDS. Rolaids dual active formula begins to neutralize acid on contact.
Chocolate cake is served.
Rolaids spells relief.
P&G.
How will earning unlimited cash back make you feel? Well, a little like this. And like this. It takes two to feel the joy. Earn unlimited 2% cash back. 1% when you buy and 1% as you pay with the Citi Double Cash Card.
This morning we're focusing on the Oscars.
Oh yeah, Hollywood's biggest stars stepping out in glamorous attire for the 97th Academy Awards. Here to talk about all of it, today's style correspondent Zana Roberts-Rossi, who was on the red carpet, took the red eye right here, looking tan, rested, and ready.
It's amazing what the hair and makeup do downstairs.
I mean, let's just start with just on a macro level. How do you think the stars did last night?
I think the stars were dazzling.
Okay. Yeah.
They did a great job, and there were some looks that are going to go down in history.
Yeah, I liked some of the architecture of these looks. Cynthia Erivo certainly fits into that category. This was a gorgeous dress. I thought this was black.
It looked so deep. It's forest green. Obviously nods to Elphaba, and also the Elphaba defying gravity with those extreme hips, and also the nails. These nails are more famous than Cynthia at this point. They actually had a yellow brick road on them, emeralds, and the clock.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They take 5 hours to do these nails.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Meanwhile, her co-star, Ariana Grande, she brought Galinda's signature pink to the carpet as well. And I read it was inspired by a household item.
You did your homework. I like this. This is inspired by a lamp.
A lamp.
So it's a Schiaparelli dress. They're known for their signature, like, shape-shifting silhouettes. So it's a lampshade shape, as you can see, and there are 199,000 crystals in this tulle base. It is absolutely incredible. That's like an art piece.
It really is, and she totally pulled it off.
Completely.
Not anyone could wear that dress.
No, very few.
Galinda can.
Okay, I loved Demi Moore. I thought she looked absolutely dazzling.
She is a winner in my book still.
Yes,
She's
me too.
absolutely beautiful. This is Armani Privé, covered in crystals. And again, you see the slight peplum there. There was a big trend of the night, these extra wide hips. This is styled by Brad Goreski, and he said, this is Elizabeth Sparkle's final sparkle.
Let's talk about the fellas for a second here, because, I mean, again, talking about looks that only a few folks can pull off, Timothée Chalamet.
I think you could pull this off. We got this one, Craig. No problem.
That was beautiful.
No butter yellow for you?
No.
Leather, double leather. No,
it was leather?
Leather.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Givenchy look, a crop double-breasted jacket, leather pants, silk shirt, and a Cartier necklace instead of a tie. Nailed it. I'm
like a $100,000 outfit.
Completely. And because actually Bob Dylan's song, Yellow Taxi Cab, I'm suspecting that that was a reference to that, because he's always doing a Bob Dylan pastiche in most of his looks.
Okay. All right. If taxis here in New York were butter yellow, as opposed to mustard yellow. Okay, Coleman Domingo.
So his quote is just fantastic. He's like, I'm not just at the party, I am the party.
He always brings it, though.
Right? He is such a style icon. This is the red. He said he told us he wore red because he's surrounded by love, and that red is the color of love. This is by Valentino. It's the Chartong jacket and these incredible Boucheron bracelets and brooch from the 1950s.
What kind of bracelets? Give it a
Boucheron. Boucheron designer.
Fancy
Jewelry
brand.
designer.
Okay.
Fancy.
Okay. Let's talk
Fancy jewelry.
Let's talk about Zoe Saldana from last night, because she wasn't just a big winner at the awards. I mean, in terms of fashion, big winner as well.
Big winner. She wore Saint Laurent. Now, interestingly enough, Saint Laurent actually produced the movie Emilia Perez. This is a triple-tier burgundy dress. The burgundy is nodding to the infamous scene in the movie now where she's dancing wearing a burgundy suit. This is Saint Laurent. She's wearing a Cartier necklace, which her stylist Petra Flannery told me was designed to be versatile. So you can wear this round the neck, round the wrist, round the back. Versatile diamonds, girls.
Okay, exactly.
We got it.
So it's a bargain, really.
It's a bargain. Price per wear, Savannah. You too can afford it.
All right, I thought Selena Gomez, basically the whole award season, I think she's been fantastic, and I love this. This is Hollywood glamour.
Absolutely, and she was channeling, actually, Hollywood silver screens. She was going for Sophia Loren. This is a Ralph Lauren dress. It is covered in absolute crystals. I think there were 16,000 droplets on this, rose crystals. The silhouette is so spectacular on her, and obviously this amazing necklace too.
Beautiful.
Halle Berry. I mean, first of all, whatever Halle Berry wears.
Whatever, right?
I mean, I'm here for it. But this one was.
I love that.
This was designed by one of your friends, Christian Siriano.
Christian Siriano, who was with me last night, and watching his face when she walked out wearing this was so incredible. His jaw dropped because he didn't even know she was going to wear it. That's the thing with these carpets. The designers don't even know until they step out.
Wow.
So there's this mirrored crystal effect, and there was apparently 7,000 elements of mirror on this, shattered and then stuck.
I mean, with the flashes going.
Beautiful.
This might be my favorite look of the whole night.
And then the wet look hair to mirror, it's fantastic.
She looks incredible. Mikey Madison, who had, of course, the big surprise win, and this is a sweet dress.
This is actually a Dior dress, and it's made in a recreation of an original Christian Dior dress from the 1950s. It was the pink with the bow, and then this velvet bodice on it, and the deep train. She was an absolute winner in it, and I think this took 400 hours to create.
400 hours?
Yes.
Lupita Nyong'o, you're always good with the numbers here. Do we know roughly how many pearls are in Lupita's dress?
I'm going to give you 22,000 pearls in Lupita's white
22,000.
22,000 elements. So there's pearls, beads, and crystals. This is a pleated ivory charmeuse dress. Look at that detail. And she also had pearls in her hair, taken from the dress and just popped in her hair by a hairstylist.
Ah, fabulosity.
Fabulosity.
Santa, thank you so much.
Back to reality.
I was going to say take a nap, but we'll see you for the 4th hour.
See you soon.
More fashions coming up.
All right, before we do anything else, let's head over to Mr. Roker. What are we looking at, buddy?
All right, guys. Well, we've got a little storm system getting itself together back in the Rockies. That's going to be bringing some blizzard warnings. Also heavy snow all the way up into the UP of Michigan. Showers and thunderstorms making their way through the Gulf later today. 80s through Texas. We're looking at 70s down through Florida, 40s around the Great Lakes, teens and 20s up into New England, 60s out west. We are looking for a fire risk continuing through the southwest today. Mild highs throughout the plains with plenty of sunshine. Sunny skies through the southeast. Cold day, but sunny here in the northeast, mid-Atlantic, and on into New England. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods.
Hey there, happy Monday. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. It is cold in the deserts. Temperatures right now are in the 30s, and it's going to stay cool, only warming to the 50s, and the winds are going to be active. 40s in the mountains. We still have some lingering snow showers this morning. That will slowly diminish as we go throughout the day. 60s in the Inland Empire, breezy. Orange County looking at gusty conditions at the coast. Inland temperatures cool in the 60s. We're back to the sunshine. You just got to watch out for the winds, especially near the beaches, the mountains, and deserts. Here's your day in LA. Make it a great
And that's your latest weather. Best time of the morning.
All right, guys, lots to get to. We'll keep the Oscar theme rolling here. Let's take another look at that knockout performance that started Oscar night. Ariana Grande was Somewhere Over the Rainbow. What a great way to start out the Oscars last night. It was so cool. Eagle-eyed viewers were quick to call out a pair of sweet nods to The Wizard of Oz with Ari's wardrobe. Not only was she rocking ruby red slippers on her feet, but I guess in her gown, in the back of the dress, there was a red heel between the shoulder blades there. The countdown is on. Wicked Part 2 only 8 months away. And while we're talking about Oscar fashion highlights, did you see Sandman, Adam Sandler?
Hilarious.
Conan calling out his buddy Adam with his classic gym shorts look.
It's hilarious.
One more winning look. I don't know if you saw Ben Stiller at the Glam Bot, but the Zoolander star serving up some blue steel for the camera. Some looks never go out of style.
I love it.
By the way, during the show, Ben must have been spending quite a bit of time on his phone. His Knicks win tweet, the New York Knicks basketball team, went viral. Somebody commenting, "I'm crying, bro. You're at the Oscars."
You
Which
were
is funny.
watching that.
But yeah, we had the Oscars on in the big TV in the family room. We had the Knicks game on in the kitchen. So
I know which one you were watching.
Yeah,
yes,
his presentation, he was really physical during that.
Yeah.
Coming up.
During the
Oscars.
Oh, yeah. Of course, Ben Stiller having a blast presenting. We saw him sinking into the floor during the introduction of Best Production
That's what you were talking about.
Yeah. Next up, Elton John and Chappell Roan down in West Hollywood. These two took to the stage for Elton's annual AIDS Foundation Academy Awards viewing party that he throws every year, and they performed one of Chappell's biggest hits, Pink Pony Club. Obviously a big thrill for Chappell Roan there, too. But on social media, Elton writing that sharing the stage with Chappell was, quote, nothing short of magical.
It's got to be a heck of a party, too.
Yeah. He throws a big party. A lot of the Hollywood stars who don't go to the Oscars, they all go to that.
He had a busy night because he was at the Oscars as well.
That's true, yeah. Did you see when Mick Jagger came out, by the way?
Oh, my gosh.
That was
crazy
incredible.
was
Moment.
Wow.
And then what he said about Bob Dylan.
That was great. Yeah. Next up, sorry, that's not Pop Star. That was just a little aside. Next up is Harry Styles. It's a sign of a very good time for the former One Directioner. The Grammy winner was spotted at this past weekend's marathon in Tokyo. Can you imagine running in Tokyo Marathon halfway through? You're next to Harry Styles. He's running alongside you. That's motivating. And I'll tell you what, you would have landed a pretty good time. He did great. He came in with an impressive sub 3:30 finish.
Wow.
Congratulations to Harry Styles and all the runners this week at 3:30. What is the split on that? What is the average mile?
sure.
That's fast.
We need one of our
That's what he's been doing.
Not here.
That's right. Well, if you suck down some watermelon sugar while you run.
There you go. That's what it is.
No math.
Next up is Chris Martin. The belay still doing the math on that.
still doing it.
Happy birthday to the Coldplay frontman. Yesterday, Chris Martin's ex-wife, Gwyneth Paltrow, helped celebrate with a sweet series of snaps, posting pictures of their two grown-ups, their kids, Apple and Moses. Paltrow writing in the caption, "Happy birthday to the man that gave me these beautiful, wonderful human beings. We heart you, Chris." Proof that a decade later, everybody, conscious uncoupling has absolutely worked out for that fine.
Yeah, she was ahead of her time.
He was running sub 9-minute miles.
That's what the math is?
Wow, that took about 5 minutes.
Well, that sounds less impressive than 3:30, but that's amazing.
It's still pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Impressive that you did that without a calculator.
Yeah. Finally, guys, we're going to end Pop Star today on Crazy Rich Asians. This beloved story is coming back to the screen.
Ever since I can remember, my family has been my whole life. Rachel! Rachel!
If Nick chose me, he would lose his family. And if he chose his family, he might spend the rest of his life resenting you.
Well, 7 years after the box office hit, one over rom-com lovers on the big screen, Crazy Rich Asians is expected to make a return in the form of a new TV series. Deadline reporting that the show's going to be based on Kevin Kwan's 3 best-selling books. Wicked's John M. Chu, who directed Wicked, expected to produce this project. You might remember last year there was even reports that the story was headed with a possible stint on Broadway on the horizon, so we'll keep an eye on that. Guys, that's your Pop Star today.
All right. Awesome. It's a great Pop Star.
Thank you.
Something for everyone. Thank you, Carson
A little math
Daly.
for you. Thank you.
Straight ahead, we're going to help you get ready for spring break, folks. It's about to warm up. Vicky is here with some tips to help you pack like a pro and some game-changing products for traveling with the kids as well. Not exactly sure what that is, but
If you break your neck,
we'll find out what that is when we come back after your local news and weather.
then you have like an. I know. I would like.
Let's kickstart your wellness journey with the all-new Start Today app. Everything you need for a healthier you right at your fingertips. Fitness challenges for all levels to get you moving.
Let's go. 20 seconds.
Ooh, meal plans that are easy and delicious. Daily inspiration and so much more. Built to fit your lifestyle with experts to guide you every step of the way. Come on, let's do this.
Download now to learn more about our new subscription offer.
From inside Iran, from Israel, from Florida, from Lewiston, Maine. Part of our continued reporting. This is what a country at war looks like. Women, children. What is it like? Countless neighborhoods across the region that look just like this. Everybody good? Get took for all this damage to
Today is home to the biggest stars. This week, Mindy Kaling, Regé-Jean Page, and Wednesday, it's the show everyone is talking about. Star of The White Lotus, Parker Posey is here live, only on Today.
Tomorrow, as he pushes forward to reshape the federal government and U.S. foreign policy, President Trump addresses both chambers of Congress. Join Lester Holt, Savannah Guthrie, and the NBC News team for live coverage. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern on NBC News.
I just feel like this show has to have you. You are really special.
That made me emotional. Did you guys feel that?
I feel your heart coming through. You have so much light pouring out of you. What does it feel like to be so damn loved?
Last week, Jimmy let it all go. This week, there's Luke Bryan, Lionel Richie, and Carrie Underwood, Amanda Seyfried, Parker Posey, The Traitors, Alan Cumming, Tate McRae performing new music, and tonight, Michael Strahan, New Fallon.
I think the best person to get out today is Letty.
I like it when you do dirty deeds.
I'm gonna tell Dave and Parv I'm with them. I'm gonna tell Letty I'm with her. I am trying to play both sides. I can just taste the Final Five, baby.
Deal or No Deal Island, new tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
Camera on Mount Wilson on this Monday morning. Beautiful blue skies out there. It's 8:26. I'm Adrian Arambulo, and happening today, a pretrial hearing is scheduled for two men charged in connection with the murder of actor Johnny Wachter. Robert Barcelo and Sergio Estrada both face murder charges in the 2024 shooting death. They'll be in court in just a few minutes. Wachter was killed last May when he confronted a group of men stealing a catalytic converter from his car. 4 men were later arrested. And it's looking a lot like winter up in the San Bernardino Mountains. Taking a look at video from Running Springs, Highway 18 overnight. People living in the mountains say the snow came down fast, heavy, lasted about 4 hours. Chains are required if you're heading up there. So, Belen, it certainly looks nice as long as you're not stuck in one of those stranded vehicles. Right?
Yes. Let's get more snow in the mountains. We still have the potential for some lingering snow through the Grapevine and also for the San Bernardino Mountains until about 10 a.m. this morning. The other thing to watch out for, the winds. We have a wind advisory at the coast, the San Fernando Valley, and also the deserts. The gusts here could get to 40 to 55 miles per hour. Great air quality to view right now from our San Pedro camera, the USS Battleship Iowa. We're going to have fantastic air quality, sunny skies, but don't be fooled. These winds are going to make it feel colder. The temperatures today are going to be in the 60s. Now I'm tracking another system for the middle of the week. Yeah, so have the umbrellas handy because the rain is going to return to Southern California. I'll be back with the extended forecast and some details. Stick around.
Looking to refresh the style in your home? Here at Mathis Home, we can help you find exactly what you need during our spring style event. Whether you're looking for rustic farmhouse, classic, or modern and eclectic, we have all the latest looks that will leave your home feeling brand new. Whatever your style, we know that we can help you find it at the lowest price. Because not only do we want you to feel good in your home, we know that to earn your business, our prices have to be the best. So come to the spring style event at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
At AMCO, we've been fixing cars for almost 60 years. But we've kept up with the latest car technologies, so we can fix anything. You could say we know cars, inside and out. AA, MCO.
Accidents happen, and when they do, every second counts. Whether you've been involved in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, waiting to reach out to my winning team of attorneys could be a costly decision. Evidence fades, memories dim, and vital details slip away. Your case deserves immediate attention. Don't navigate the legal maze alone. At Sweet James, we're here for you. Let us fight for the justice you deserve. Time is ticking, and so is the strength of your case. Call now for a free consultation. Your future depends on it.
Owning a food truck was my dream, but my back and leg pain made every day a struggle. Then my personalized arch support system from the Good Feet store got me back in the picture.
Clinically proven to provide significant pain relief in only 4 weeks.
I'm back to being the best version of myself.
Get back in the picture. The Good Feet store. Book your free fitting at goodfeet.com.
The performance on the Tundra is great. Rugged trails, no issues whatsoever. I have 2 kids, they love it. I've been taking them out since they were 2 years old. The safety, durability, I could get out there with confidence. My name is Virgil Apar, and I drive a Toyota Tundra.
And right now, you can choose from great offers like these on a powerful new Tundra. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Big news. Powerball now draws 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays.
We're back now. Monday morning. It's a chilly Monday, but that is not stopping the crowd here on the plaza. No. After a warmer weekend, so good to see so many folks out in the plaza. Look, I got some folks came from New Orleans.
That's right.
First Fat Tuesday.
Nice beads. Very nice.
All right, hello.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Thank y'all. Thanks for bringing them.
We didn't even have to show them any body parts.
Did not.
No, we didn't.
Not on a day like today.
Nope.
Oh my gosh, amazing. I'm just making best friends with these ladies over there. Jenna, this is our crew right here.
I know. Do you not
some
love
fun
them?
ladies? Okay, we're still talking about the Oscars. I mean, it was fun. We're going to reveal the results of USA Today's first ever movie meter. So this lets the fans rate the Best Picture nominees, which I like.
Interesting.
Do they match up with the
I bet they
Academy?
don't.
I think not.
No way.
I don't know,
Probably
but I'm
not.
thinking no.
I would say Wicked has a chance to win this one.
Finally,
you're right.
finally.
Also had the story behind one of the most iconic parts of Saturday Night Live, and that's those awesome photographs that you see during the show of the host and the musical guest. Joe Fryer is going to introduce us to the very talented photographer who's behind those pictures, and we're excited to hear more about that.
Cool. All right. Well, coming up in the third hour, from food to rides, all the freebies we can grab up this month. And speaking of great deals, not too late to grab one of our Start Today Boost boxes. Just scan the QR code and get yours while you can. The Boost Box, packed with hand-picked products from our staffers to give yourself that winter pick-me-up. Everything you see here, from a Contigo travel mug to skincare essentials, all the way to all that for $99 and free shipping.
Oh,
all you got to do,
that's a big deal.
scan the QR code or head to today.com/boxes.
I love that. Okay, you guys, we have a very special guest co-host
Who's
today.
your friend
Friend
today?
and friend.
Who dat?
She's my real friend, and it is Miss Savannah Guthrie.
You're pulling a double.
Are you ready? We're going to have a
Double.
really fun
I'm
show.
dying. I'm so excited.
We have more Oscar fashion moments.
Okay, good.
So
I
you
have a
can
lot to
lead
talk
that.
about. Are we going to talk about some of the skin that was shown?
Sure, let's
on the
do it.
red carpet.
We
'Cause
can do that on
a lot
our hour.
of people
We
did
can
not
do
leave
that.
much to the
No,
imagination.
I know what you're talking about.
Do that.
Mr. Roker, it's a lot chillier than it was a couple days ago.
Yeah, it is.
It's cold.
Man.
It's called winter.
Yeah.
All right. Let's take a look, show you what we got for the week ahead. And oh my gosh, today, as we said, lots of chilly conditions. Great Lakes, Northeast. Rockies developing a snowstorm and strong storms down through the southern plains. Then we get to midweek, severe storms along the eastern seaboard, snowy through the western Great Lakes. Another system comes into the west. Toward the end of the week on Friday, as we get ready for the weekend, below average highs in through the southwest and the Rockies, sunny skies along the east coast and west coast, rain and snow showers through the Great Lakes and the central plains. That's what's going on around the country. Here's what's happening in your neck of the woods.
Hi everyone, our weather is drying out today. What we got to watch out for will be the winds at the coast, the mountains and deserts, making travel difficult and just being a nuisance. The weather tomorrow slightly warms, we'll get a break, and then look at Wednesday and Thursday. We're going to get another round of rain. This next storm looks a little stronger, could bring us some heavier rain and more mountain snow as well as gusty winds. Now the valleys in Inland Empire, mid-60s, breezy today, tomorrow almost 70, and look at how the temperatures crash down Wednesday and Thursday. Have a wonderful day.
And that is your latest weather, sir.
All right, Mr. Roker, thank you. When we come back, just in time for spring break, Vicky Nguyen found some game-changing products for traveling with the family. But first, this is Today on NBC.
We are Sellers Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
Sellers Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home.
With no agent fees, no hassles, and no repairs, selling your house doesn't have to be overwhelming.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com.
This is what Bill calls home, and this is what Janice calls office. And by day, it's the home office. But sometimes, it's the guest room. California Closets designed this space with purpose by listening to Janice and to Bill, whose parents sleep here when they're in town visiting. From here. This is a stapler. Nobody wants to look at a stapler. This is where it goes. This is where Janice gets her energy. This is where Bill gets his. This is Janice's home office and Bill's and the guest room. This is who helped make it happen. Schedule your free design consultation now.
It was absolutely amazingly divine.
I thought I was going to heaven.
Breathtaking. It is absolutely stunning.
I feel better about the world. I feel uplifted.
I have never seen a production any better than this, anywhere.
This has just been therapy for the soul.
It's a must-see, must-see.
Make sure you see it. Make sure you see it.
Coming to Greater Los Angeles, March 22nd through May 4th. Shenyun.com.
Now at Johnny Carino's, enjoy our 4 for $15.99 ribeye steak and lasagna meal deal. Juicy ribeye steak, fresh baked lasagna, choice of sauce, bottomless salad, or our Italian nachos and bread for only $15.99.
Stop by Famous Steaks in Long Beach for our ribs and all-you-can-eat wings anniversary special for only $14.99.
St. Louis-style spare ribs, endless traditional wings, choice of 2 sides and a cornbread muffin for $14.99, only at Famous Dave's in Long Beach.
We are Seller's Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
We have revolutionized the home selling process, offering solutions for every situation.
No hassles, no fees or commissions, and no repairs. Leave what you want, and we take care of the rest.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com.
Welcome back this morning on today's Consumer. Simple ways to make your next getaway a breeze.
Yeah, according to the travel planning app Hopper, more than half of all online flight searches in the last week were for spring break travel deals.
Yes.
So with those trips in mind, we brought in the ultimate packing expert, NBC's chief consumer investigative correspondent, Vicki Wynn. What's up, Vic?
Hey, good morning.
I mean, here's the thing, especially if you travel with kids.
Oh, man, it's a whole nother game.
Right, but one of the biggest issues is just staying organized.
Totally. So you've heard the saying, Craig, fail to prepare, prepare to fail. It definitely applies when it comes to travel. We're going to get to these products in a minute, but first let's just talk about making that list in your everyday life before the trip comes. You're observing, oh, you know what, my kid can't sleep without this blanket, or oh, don't forget to bring these medicines. I like to keep it on my notes app, so it's a running list of the things we need day to day. Then this is a game changer, Craig. Compression packing cubes. You may be familiar with packing cubes. Those just help you keep things organized.
This is a picture of one.
Yes. Compression takes it to another level. There's one more zipper so you can squeeze things down,
That's
and
smart.
it gives you another like 20 to 30% space in your carry-on luggage. And then finally, minimizing and multitasking, meaning you want to pack things that can do double duty. A pair of ballet flats, Savannah, can take you from day to night. There's a TikToker named Yen who showed us 17 different looks that she packed for one trip, but she's mixing and matching. She's not bringing 17 pairs of pants. It's 4 pairs of pants, 3 tops, and they all mix and match together. Minimizing and multitasking.
Okay, very smart. What about making the airport experience less stressful?
First thing, when you book that trip, Savannah, you've got to download that airlines app. Check where your seats are. Make sure everybody is sitting together. Then we're thinking about how much luggage are we packing.
Yeah.
For $10, you can get one of those little luggage scales, super easy to use at home, so you know that you're not overpacking. Putting an AirTag in your bag can really help. It tells you where your luggage is at all times. And if it's lost, now 15 different airlines, including Delta, United, JetBlue, they will all accept that Find My app as a way to locate your bags. Absolutely. And then 24 hours before the flight, you are checking in online so you can go straight through security. You don't have to go get a boarding pass. And then finally, getting there 2 hours in advance when it's a domestic trip, or 3 hours if it's international. One time we were trying to fly to Mexico, and the travel agent had put in my daughter's middle name incorrectly. There was a typo. It took us half an hour to resolve that. We barely made our flight.
Also, make sure, even if you travel all the time, that your TSA thing is on the boarding pass.
On the boarding
Yes,
pass.
That happened to me. It's
absolutely.
like for some reason it wasn't there. Had to go back to the gate, the whole
Yes.
thing.
And take a screenshot of your boarding pass as well. On Friday when we were down in New Orleans, I couldn't get my boarding pass out of the app.
Oh, but you had a picture?
I had a picture.
Good job, Craig. I love that.
Let's
Great
talk
tip.
about some of these products, Vic. What is
Okay, this is huge. If you travel with a booster or a car seat, this is a great and very portable little alternative. It is called the Safe Rides for Kids vest. It has been federally tested. They say that it has passed all crash test safety ratings, but especially if you have kids who sit 3 across, this sometimes can be a game changer in your everyday car as well.
wow.
Look at
I've never
how
seen that.
secure and sturdy. I mean, you can feel this thing is heavy duty. You attach
and it's
it to the seatbelt.
approved as a safe alternative?
Yes, and you're going to want to go to the website because it comes in different sizes based on your kid's height and weight to make sure it's the correct fit. Next up, this one is called the Mia Millie luggage, and what you can do is actually put a baby. Our producer, Erin Farley, put her little baby, Finley, on this. You see there's a safety strap. You pull this up. The baby sits here facing... Look at her.
Genius.
She's just eating her snacks, enjoying life, waving at the people.
That's
in the
Like
airport.
it turns it into a stroller, basically.
And look at this. For adults up to 220 pounds, you can use this as a seat. Like if you're waiting for something, you're waiting in security, and there are no chairs, you can actually sit on it. It's not recommended to pull adults, nor is this recommended to pull adults. But this next one is called the Jet Kids Pull Ride-Along Luggage, right? So your kid actually can sit
I've seen
on
these,
this, and you pull them through the airport.
Yep.
I mean, I feel at some point they've got to get their steps into,
Yeah.
but it's actually really fun, rolls really well. Okay, this is going to be a game changer. Simple. You can get it for as low as $30 online. It's just a bag that has that one little extra strap, a weekender, but it keeps everything together.
Oh, okay.
People swear by this. This is the Turtle Travel Pillow.
What is
so
it?
it looks like a neck brace,
It really
Savannah,
does.
for sure. You put it around your neck like this, wrap it, Velcro, and it's like a little hammock situation. So if you don't like the U-shaped pillows, people love this thing. It's $60, little
Also,
pricey,
easier
but
to pack. I don't like the neck because it's so big. Like you can just shove this in your bag.
Why don't you take
Well,
Yeah,
maybe I will.
try it. Let us know what you think.
Okay.
All right, 2 more items. If you don't like dealing with wired headphones, the Airfly made by
I've
12
used
South.
those.
You plug this one, the little jack, right into the airplane, and then you hook it up via Bluetooth to whatever your normal headphones are. So no wires needed. Yeah.
And you
just
can
don't
also
forget to
watch
unplug
it. You can watch a movie or a show with someone else, too.
Yeah. Together. It's great.
okay.
And then
Nice.
finally, Clutch. This is the little portable charger, and the brand says this is the world's thinnest charger. You actually attach it right to the back of the phone, and you plug it in because you know when you're traveling, you're always running out of battery. So this will keep you juiced.
All right.
Love that. Those are fun, Vic. Thank you.
By the way, you can find even more travel ideas over on our website, today.com.
Okay, just ahead, we know what the Academy picked, but what did the fans choose for Best Picture? We're going to break down USA Today's first ever movie meter, an idea whose time has come. But first, this is Today on NBC.
Experience and longevity are very important to people because to know that we've been around for so many years, it shows that people have had trust in what we do. We tell the truth, we tell it like it is, and I think those are some real values that our firm has acquired over the years. And it has been that way since the beginning in how we treat people. Call today.
Hey, I'm Ty Pennington, here in the beautiful Temecula Valley, teaming up with Pachanga Resort Casino to give one lucky winner an amazing brand new Meritage home. Welcome to Home Sweet Win. What's the key to winning? Play at Pachanga to earn entries. Now scan the QR code or go to pachanga.com for more details on Home Sweet Win.
When we're designing collections for living spaces, we're inspired by places that we have a personal connection to.
Blending classic and contemporary elements, our latest collection allows you to enjoy estate-style living every day, while evoking the charm and sophistication of timeless destinations.
Rich in character and rooted in tradition, these pieces are designed to effortlessly complement any interior.
Get ready to elevate your home with our new collection only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
How did it measure up to the film that fans were rooting for?
USA Today is out with its first ever movie meter. This measures the voices of fans and what they think deserves Film of the Year. So with us exclusively to reveal the results, we've got Ralphie Aversa, host and producer of USA Today's Entertain This. Hi, Ralphie. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, before we get to your results, what did you think of the Oscars and what happened? Were you surprised?
I wasn't terribly surprised because Anora, which obviously had the huge night, when it was first released, it was already kind of pegged as an award season favorite. So I was very happy for Sean Baker and for Mikey Madison and the rest of the cast. Thought Conan did a great job, too, hosting.
Yeah, so did I. Let's count down. We'll count down to the fan favorites. We'll start with number 3. Conclave. This is actually one of the few films I actually saw. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was over on Peacock. Why do you think this was one that resonated with your fans as well?
All right, a couple things. The drama and just the twists and turns throughout every single part of this film. Also, there is a fascination that we have with how the new pope is chosen.
Yes.
Regardless of your religious background. So I think that plays a role in this. And then the cast, I mean, Stanley Tucci there, he was fantastic. Ray Fiennes, obviously. Carlos Diaz, who plays Cardinal Benitez, this was his feature film debut. And obviously, and he has a pretty big role, obviously, in this film. So yeah, Conclave checking in at number 3 on Movie Meter.
Okay, on Movie Meter, number 2 was A Complete Unknown. Not really a surprise. This was also a fan favorite and also an Oscars favorite as well.
Yeah, it did. And sadly, it didn't win any Oscars last night. I was pulling for Timothée Chalamet. I thought he did a fantastic job. And I loved his speech at the SAG Awards, too, kind of speaking that excellence into existence. But look, biopics have done very well in the box office and, you know, with the Academy as well. This particular movie has grossed over $100 million already globally in the box office. And yeah, Timothy was great, but so was Monica Barbero and, of course, Ed Norton, too, as Pete Seeger.
All right, number one, not really much of a surprise here either. In fact, we'll give you a clue. Here's a clip. Take a look.
I know about popular, and with an assist from me to be who you'll be, instead of dreary who you were. Well, there's nothing that can stop you from becoming popular. Lar.
That was our favorite.
Right.
That was our favorite.
Totally.
Yeah.
And I think more people saw this than any of these other ones.
Yeah, I mean, it was a huge box office hit, but it was more than just a box office. I don't think a number could really qualify what this meant, this movie meant to so many people. When you talk about the cultural moment, you talk about the press tour even and how that went and the buzz that generated also. But again, you know, we were talking earlier about A Complete Unknown and biopics. You know, people, I think, resonate or they relate more with music artists, Ariana Grande, Cynthia Erivo. They've been in their lives for a while, and so to see them on the screen performing like that the way that they did, yeah, it resonated with the Movie Meter audience, too.
But it should be said, I mean, to do a Broadway adaptation, this is the most successful one probably ever done. It's very hard to pull off a Broadway rendition and move it to the theater, right?
And I think one of the reasons why they were able to do it, we saw last night when they performed, when they opened the show in the manner in which they did. It was, you know, I missed it because I was walking back from the red carpet to my hotel room. I watched it on the plane, and I'm going to be honest. I mean, I liked Wicked. I wasn't going to the sing-along screenings, but I liked it. When I watched this, I was moved to tears. It was incredible.
Yeah, Carson said his wife was
yeah, a lot of tears. We all cried when we saw this.
You mentioned Nora. What was it about that film that made you want it to win Best Picture?
Maybe it's a little New York City bias. It is a wild New York City film, though. And also, I just love the story of Mikey Madison as well. This movie was written for her by Sean Baker. You know, she's an actress who now is obviously in the spotlight because she won an Oscar. Doesn't really have social media, which is obviously a little different. I got to interview her right before the film's theatrical release, and it was interesting to hear her talk about how her casting in Quentin Tarantino's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood kind of reinvigorated her love for Hollywood and then eventually led to this Oscar-winning role.
Ralphie, this may not be a popular opinion, but I'm America's Favorite Movies, your meter that you guys use, that's more in line with how I think the Oscar should have gone last night.
Well, you know what, though? I think that's part of the reason, too, why they expanded the Best Picture category to 10 nominations as well, so that we have a Dune Part 2 and a Wicked in there as well. So it's not just the quote-unquote critically acclaimed, not to say that they were bad movies, but we also get some of those box office hits in there, too.
That's right. You should, now that you're done talking, you should try this popcorn. It's delicious. Ralphie, thank you very much, even at this time of day.
I love it.
It's never
just
wrong
the right
time.
amount of salt.
Yeah.
When we come back, we're going to take you behind the scenes with a hidden star of SNL, the photographer who's captured the show's iconic moments and stars for more than 2 decades now. Joe Fryer has her remarkable story. But first, this is Today on NBC.
This morning on California Live, we're recapping all the Hollywood hot goss from the Oscars with the Kit Hoover. Plus, it's time to let the good times roll. We're cooking up a feast just in time for Mardi Gras. That's today at 11:30 on California Live.
It's in our very nature to seek the excitement of the unexpected, an endless yearning to experience what lies beyond the everyday.
Yamoba Resort and Casino at San Manuel is setting the standard with A-list entertainment. Buy tickets to see Carlos Santana April 16th, comedian Kevin Hart on April 20th, and singer-songwriter James Taylor May 8th. Visit YamobaTheater.com for more details. Must be 21 to enter.
At AMCO, we've been fixing cars for almost 60 years. And over that time, a lot sure has changed. Cars have gotten more complex than ever. But the technicians at AMCO have the expertise to fix anything.
The problem's with your transmission valve body and torque converter. We do this all the time.
So if your check engine light is on, let us take a look. Because we know cars inside and out. AA MCO.
I'm standing in a dream home that anyone can win, and it's being raffled off to benefit Special Olympics Southern California. This Mediterranean-style home features 5 bedrooms, 7 bathrooms, media space, and a music room. This place is designed with fun in mind. Outside, relaxation awaits, and the pool invites you to enjoy the California sun. Get your tickets now for the Dream Big raffle by calling 800-816-6108.
NBC4 First Alert Weather. Certified most accurate in SoCal 9 years straight. Why? It's simple. Precision. From Belen at 6 a.m. and Melissa at 6 p.m. Trust the most accurate team. However you watch. NBC for you.
We are back with a closer look at a small but mighty part of Saturday Night Live. We continue to celebrate the show's 50th anniversary season.
Yeah, new book's out tomorrow featuring some of those iconic photos that you see when you watch SNL in and out of the commercial breaks. NBC's Joe Fryer spent some time with the incredible photographer behind those images. Joe, good morning.
We love her.
Yeah, people love her. I mean, these moments when you see the portraits of the host or the musical guest, they're called bumpers, sometimes quirky, sometimes nostalgic. They're only on your screen for a few seconds, but they are striking. One woman has taken every one of those photos, a few thousand of them, since 1999, and now many of them appear in her new book.
Live from New York! Live from New York! Live from New York!
Every episode of SNL radiates bucking bronco energy.
We are two wild and crazy guys! There's you there!
90 frenetic minutes of live television, sprinkled with a few seconds of stillness. Spellbinding portraits of the hosts and musical guests, captured
1, 2, 3, good.
by Mary Ellen Matthews.
What's your goal with these photos? What do you hope to capture?
Capture an inner spirit, a joy.
She started working at Saturday Night Live in 1993, becoming the show's official resident photographer in '99.
When you get to walk down this hall, I mean, what goes through your mind?
The amount of talent coming through here.
Her pictures line the hall outside Studio 8H. From Bad Bunny.
This is the national flower of Puerto Rico. I wanted to celebrate his heritage.
To Aquaman in the sky, dangling atop 30 Rock.
He sat a little too close to the edge, and the security was like, excuse me, we need this guy for the rest of the week.
We've got The Rock on a unicorn.
I was thinking of one of those romance covers, sort of a Fabio character. Great sport. That's it, that's it, that's it.
She snaps hundreds of photos a week, but only 8 or 9 usually make the show.
Stick around, we'll be right back.
Serving as bumpers, the bookends to each commercial break.
Those photos sometimes are only up for like 3 seconds.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that okay with you?
No, it is not. It is not. So, but thankful for social media. Now they can live somewhere else. And of course, in the book now.
The book, titled The Art of the SNL Portrait, a 272-page album bursting with a quarter-century of creativity. In the foreword, creator Lorne Michaels writes, "The bumpers are probably the least appreciated part of the show, but anybody who knows the show knows how much they mean."
They're all so different. Some of them just look like something you'd see on a magazine cover. Some of them are far more whimsical.
Yeah.
What is it you're looking to do?
Certainly love whimsy. I love props. I love a fun concept. I love to recreate an old masterpiece or, an album cover. That lightning strike through the camera, you see somebody, really see them there.
Lightning generated by a flashbulb.
Great, and then now you're typing away, you're putting the phone down, don't ever call me again. Yes, good, good, good.
Dressed as an old-fashioned news hound, I was lucky enough
Yes, good, good, good. I love this.
to get the Mary Ellen treatment.
Are you pulling the piece of paper out and you're gonna throw it and you're gonna look at me? Throw, throw, throw. That's it, that's it. Good, 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 great.
Look at the final product. You can see why so many stars love working with her. That includes former SNL writer John Mulaney. The chapter in the book focuses on their collaborations.
We will be texting, weeks ahead. As soon as he knows he's booked, then we're like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Look closely at Mulaney's legs in this photo, which served as inspiration for my shoot.
So I thought we would kind of just recreate this as close as possible, but also, why don't you just bring some Joe to it?
All right.
Mary Ellen worked her magic.
There you go. That's it, hon. Good.
And with a little help from Photoshop, created this. Keeping with tradition, we'll only leave it up a few seconds. After all, it's the artist.
Great.
Who is our focus.
Great.
Wow, that's
Mary
cool.
Ellen, she does her photo shoots on Thursday. That's amid all the chaos as everyone prepares for the show. This week, Lady Gaga, host and musical guest. Mary Ellen can't even express how excited she is for this shoot. She's searching social media for inspiration, figuring out what phase of Gaga's career she's in right now. And as we mentioned, her book, The Art of the SNL Portrait, is out tomorrow. A great coffee table book.
She's also just a lovely person. Like, I think she puts everyone at ease. She's done some shoots for the Today Show over the years, so that's why she gets such amazing stuff.
It's consistently arguably the best part of the show.
Yes.
Every week. Those photographs are incredible.
They really are.
Thank you, Joe.
It's about time there's a book. Happy.
Yeah.
Congrats, Mary Ellen.
Coming up just a few minutes from now, third hour of today, 3 powerhouse performers teaming up in a new project. Felicia Rashad, LaTanya Richardson, Jackson, and Harry Lennox. They'll all be here live.
And don't forget Jen and friends, the friend right over here, Savannah and Jenna coming up. First, your local news.
Well, good morning. Taking a live look at LAX and looking good for a Monday morning. Not too bad there in the Horseshoe. It is 8:56 right now. I'm Adrian Arambulo, and new this morning in Bel Air, police are searching for the people who broke into a home. They took off, leaving a whole bunch of designer bags and cash $100 bills just scattered about. This happened around 1 this morning. Police say at least 2 people were involved in the burglary. Unclear if they took anything else. No one was home at the time of the break-in. And watch where you park. A new statewide parking rule will now be enforced. It's called daylighting, and this will target drivers who park within 20 feet of any crosswalk. Up until now, drivers have been getting warnings, but police will start handing out $77 tickets to cars if they're too close to the crosswalks, and this includes streets where crosswalks are not marked. When you're on the go, stay connected. Get the latest news, weather, and traffic right on your phone with our NBCLA app.
If you've been hurt in an accident and you need results, call Sweet James. Here are just some of the recent wins for our injured clients. Call the firm that wins big. Call Sweet James.
Escape to a vacation at Circus Circus. Experience the thrill of the Adventure Dome. 5 acres with more than 25 rides to keep you on the edge of your seat. Ride our newest attractions, Nebula Z, Twistin' Teacups, Circus Swings, and Little Sprinter Raceway. More rides, more excitement, an experience for the entire family. Life's a circus. Let's play!
Planet Oats so creamy and not watery like. Exactly, and unsweetened has 0 grams of sugar. And don't forget, it's an excellent source of calcium. Wow, Planet Oat really has it all. You guys are so right. No, you are. No, you are. No, you are. Yeah, you are.
Hello, I'm Adrian Hernandez with MyHomeSold.com, and we want to buy your house cash. We'll give you a cash offer for your house today. We buy houses as is. It can be move-in ready or a complete fixer. MyHomeSold.com makes selling your house easier than ever. When you sell to MyHomeSold.com, you'll save money with no commissions, no fees, no banks, no repairs. Just go to MyHomeSold.com for a free, no obligation, as-is cash offer. That's MyHomeSold.com.
Touch can mean so many things, even for children with moderate to severe eczema. Touch can stir a sense of wonder, can make a ride go smoothly, and make a smile stretch ear to ear. Dupixent can help your child stay ahead of eczema with clearer skin and noticeably less itch. When a touch is all in good fun, Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your child's skin from within. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your doctor. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists. Help your child feel the heal and see the difference. Reach out to your child's eczema specialist today.
This morning on the third hour of Today, firefight.
Wildfires erupting in the Carolinas, burning thousands of acres, forcing entire communities to evacuate their homes. A state of emergency in effect in South Carolina, and we're live on the ground. Plus, Hollywood history.
Honora.
This year's Academy Awards filled with surprises and show-stopping performances.
One of the most talked about moments of Oscars night came before the show even began. During a red carpet interview, Halle Berry joking she finally got some payback on Adrian Brody. Remember when he planted that shocking kiss on her back in 2003 when he won his first Best Actor Oscar? Yeah, she got him back with a friendly return. Maybe there's some luck in a lip lock between those two.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah,
sure neither minded. And did Adrian Brody really suffer? I don't think so.
Adrian Brody had a pretty good night.
He had a good night. Thanks so
Thank you,
much.
Kayla.
And I think Conan O'Brien knocked it out of the
He
park.
did so
He was
good.
so good.
Yeah.
So good.
It's just so funny.
Well, in case you missed it, I think we're all still riding pretty high after our big live show from New Orleans on Friday. We had such a great time celebrating Mardi Gras season. We even had our own mini Mardi Gras parade. Welcome us to the city. Whole show sponsored by New Orleans and Company. I think one of my favorite moments was our Buddy Up adventure.
Yeah.
We had Chef Isaac Toups, former Top Chef contestant.
You just love this because you won.
Well, no, I just love crawfish. Yeah, we got to eat just copious amounts of crawfish and didn't have to pay for it. And we had a crawfish peeling contest.
So that was your favorite. For me, it was probably after toasting to Mardi Gras with the classic New Orleans cocktail, the Sazerac.
Yeah.
I got to enjoy with you guys catching the Knights of Babylon parade.
Oh, yeah.
The energy of that crowd, I mean, just palpable.
Yeah.
Even through some special third-hour beads, hit a few people.
But that's what's fun. You go to a parade to be with friends.
Yes.
Yeah. We all got to do it together.
did.
Exactly. Or at least my first Mardi Gras parade. But I also loved, during our live show, the 610 Stompers.
Oh,
They were just such a fun group of guys. It's that all-male dance group. They all have nicknames. And they gave you guys your own weather
I haven't
for your
seen
own
this,
jackets.
by the way.
Al, you're the weatherman.
Yes. Giddy up.
Craig, there we go. Bringing in, what's that? Riding the pony.
Oh, the pony.
Did we have to slow it down?
Yeah.
We needed to slow it down.
You get to see so much more motion.
Yes. And what was your nickname? Candelabro?
Candelabro.
Yeah.
That's right. And then after the broadcast, we went to the amazing Noki to host the first ever Taste of New Orleans Today food event. Had so many great dishes, wonderful chefs, and their stories from New Orleans. So thanks again, New Orleans and Company. An unforgettable time in the Big Easy. We're already trying to schedule our next one.
Yeah. We'll be back next year.
But it's funny, Mardi Gras was not the only big celebration this weekend. Craig, we understand that there was big news, breaking sports news in the Melvin household.
You're very kind. I was so proud of our boys. The game, I coached my son's fifth grade rec team, the Gamecocks, and we were taking
basketball.
Yes, in basketball. But we were taking on an undefeated team, the only undefeated team in the league. And we beat them.
Wow.
Our boys won, and this was a celebration on the court after.
This is amazing.
And like fifth grade boys who do things that they don't think they can do, and then after they do them, they get emotional. Suffice to say, I spent the better part of Saturday morning crying because they were so. It was just. I'm just so proud of those guys.
That's what makes you an amazing coach, because you weren't sure you were going to win the game, but you told them you can win.
That's right.
If you put your heart into it, you can win.
So, but they
And they did. So
Congratulations, Miguel.
Congratulations,
That means you have to
Gamecocks.
coach again next season.
We'll see about that.
All right, coming up next, it's a new month. You know what that means?
What?
Free stuff.
Yes.
He is here for our Consumer Confidential to let us know how we can score everything from food to free rides. Then later in our series Second Acts, I found out about the woman putting a new spin on an old tradition. Needlepoint. I tried my hand at it too. We'll be right back.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use, like trouble breathing and rash. Get help if you have trouble breathing, swelling of the face, mouth, tongue, or throat. Common side effect is nausea. When migraine takes your time, take Nurtec. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
If I were him, I'd bundle my home and auto and pick up the real victory, savings.
Are you talking about bowling?
No, bundling, Jan. Bundling.
Bundle and save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Frosted Flakes good? They're great. Great.
You're still great, Grandpa.
See? Told ya. They're great.
When you lotion up, what parts might get missed? This deprived dimple, that little curve, or this crease? Finally, you can get 24-hour lotion soft skin from your body wash. Introducing new formula Dove Body Wash, made with millions of tiny but powerful micro-moisture droplets that nourish every inch straight from the shower, effortlessly making all of you feel lotion soft all day. New Dove Body Wash. 24-hour lotion soft skin now from your body wash.
Oh, what a good time we will have. You can make it happen again.
Voltaren for long-lasting arthritis pain relief.
Want a next-level clean? Swish with the Whoa of Listerine. It kills 99.9% of bad breath germs for 5 times more cleaning power than brushing and flossing alone. Get a next-level clean with Listerine. Feel the Whoa.
Until this week, my dad did not know where he was from. It means the world to share ancestry with my dad. So in Nigeria, this is where it all started. So they've broken it down by regions, by journeys, and by parent. I think, man, this is deep. This is my way of saying thank you to him.
Jordan's sore nose let out a fiery sneeze, so Dad grabbed Puffs Plus lotion to soothe her with ease. Puffs Plus lotion is gentle on sensitive skin and locks in moisture to provide soothing relief. A nose in need deserves Puffs indeed. America's #1 lotion tissue.
Kate made progress with her mental health, but her medication caused unintentional movements in her face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So her doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release TD treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduced Kate's TD movements. Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo XR, Kate can stay on her mental health meds.
Oh, hi, buddy. Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
Get for free this month. Free rides, free food, while Chief Consumer Investigative Correspondent Vicki Wynn has gone deep to bring us some free stuff.
Diving in.
All right.
Love it.
So, okay, let's start with pancakes.
I love it. Tomorrow is IHOP's National Pancake Day, so it's making me want to get pancakes today. You get a free short stack, no purchase necessary.
Oh, wow.
You do have to eat in, but it starts at 7 a.m., goes all the way to 8 p.m.
They're going to be packed.
Oh, my gosh. You want.
Woo. You don't have to buy it. You can just go in and be like, I just want some pancakes.
But you do have to sit there. You can't take it away.
Okay.
All right, as we know, big celebrations going on in March, Mardi Gras, St. Patrick's Day. So what do we have there?
To kick off Fat Tuesday tomorrow, you can go into Krispy Kreme, no purchase necessary, and get a free glazed donut. The thing is, you got to be wearing beads. So hopefully you have some of those third-hour beads left over.
There you go.
Which is fantastic for people. Next up, St. Patrick's Day, as you mentioned. So Raising Cane's, very popular fast food chain with the chicken tenders. If you are a member of their Caniac Club, Caniac, you're a Caniac.
Okay.
Easy to sign up. You will get a free 22-ounce leprechaun lemonade. I don't know what they use to make it green, but it's green.
Well,
there you go.
it says it's from a leprechaun.
There you go.
And they don't use Red 40.
Yeah, well. And then we will talk about the 20th, which is the first day of spring, right, technically.
The 20th.
And so you can go to Dairy Queen, get a free vanilla cone, or you can go to Rita's and get a free Italian ice. They have 575 locations across the country. They think they're going to give away 1 million free 6-ounce Italian ices, no purchase necessary. So March 20th, mark your calendar.
All right, this
Like,
next one.
desserts.
If you're one of these parents that has a busy schedule like most, this is good news.
This is wild. So we first did the reporting on the Uber Teen app, which is for kids 13 to 17. You sign up with a parent or a guardian's consent. But this is wild. So if you are a teenager who is under 17, who failed your driver's license test, You go on, you fill out a questionnaire and say, like, what happened? How did it fall apart? You get 6
parallel parking.
free parallel parking.
You get 6 free rides?
6 free rides up to $20. Let's say you have to take a ride and it's $30. You get $20 towards that ride. All the way through March 31st. So this is a lifesaver for parents. I think they're really just trying to get people used to the idea that we have Uber Teen. Drivers are specially screened. Parents can monitor where their kids are along the route. But this is an option. Instead of using your Uber account to call a car for your kids, which is technically against the rules, you can use Uber Teen. And it's free, up to 6 rides for the rest of the month.
But only if you failed your driver's
Only if you failed your driver's test, exactly.
All right. Look, so it's starting to get warm out. We're thinking about outdoor adventures. You say there's something we can do, get some free outdoor adventure stuff.
Al, this is my favorite freebie that I'm telling you about today. So if you have a 4th grader in your home, man, you've got to sign up for this. Go to everykidoutdoors.gov, everykidoutdoors.gov. And what it's going to do is give you free access to all national parks, forests, wildlife refuges.
Just for that 4th grader or for the whole family?
So for the 4th grader and every kid 16 and under in your house and 3 adults who are accompanying that kid. So you can bring a neighbor if you want.
That's
everybody in the
unbelievable.
car, everybody who's going in.
As long as there's a 4th grader.
As long as there's a 4th grader. This is an incredible initiative. It goes through the end of the summer, August 31st. And the idea is just to get our kids outside to embrace the incredible national treasures. Al, I know you're an ambassador for our national parks. Let's get outside. Let's do it for free. And
that's worth holding one of your kids back.
That's great. Those are great, Vic.
Exactly. So
Thank
good,
you.
right?
Thank you.
Thank you, Vic.
All right, coming up, we are going to meet the sharp entrepreneur in her 2nd act, how she turned a hobby into a multi-million-dollar business. Then later, what a treat. Felicia Rashad, LaTanya Richardson Jackson, and Harry Lennox. They are all here live to tell us about their new project. We'll be right back.
I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well. It's a little pill with a big story to tell. I take once daily Jardians at each day start. As time went on, it was easy to see I'm lowering my A1C.
And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardians can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine, which can be fatal. Stop Jardians and call your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, trouble breathing, or increased ketones. Jardians may cause dehydration that can suddenly worsen kidney function and make you feel dizzy, lightheaded, or weak upon standing. Genital yeast infections in men and women, urinary tract infections, low blood sugar, or a rare life-threatening bacterial infection between and around the anus and genitals can occur. Call your doctor right away if you have fever or feel weak or tired, and pain, tenderness, swelling, or redness in the genital area. Don't use if allergic to Jardians. Stop use if you have a serious allergic reaction. Call your doctor if you have rash, swelling, difficulty breathing, or swallowing. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Jardians is really swell, the little pill with a big story to tell.
Body, meet face care. Dove Serum Body Wash. With active levels of skincare serums that treat your body like you treat your face. Face care ingredients, body approved.
I gotta get Marcus some new cleats.
I bet you could buy the whole team new cleats with all that money you saved.
Nancy Dawson is passive progressive.
You know, Nancy, that's actually really...
Nancy doesn't have progressive, so she takes it out on those who do.
You should get Luca private coaching with that. Maybe he'll score a goal. I figured you'd want the whole roll since you've saved hundreds with Progressive.
How many tickets?
2, please.
Don't be passive progressive.
2 for Becky.
Drivers who switch could save hundreds.
It's time to feed the dogs real food in the right amount. A healthy weight can help dogs live a longer, happier life. The Farmer's Dog makes weight management easy with fresh food pre-portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
On average, we spend 93% of our lives indoors. So chances are, if you spend just one morning like this, they'll never forget it. Life happens out there.
At Wayfair, we're game for every style.
Let's play charades. I'll act out my favorite chair. Got it. All right, ready?
Yep.
This one rocking chair.
Velvet Top to Chaise Lounger.
This is charades. Loungers are off limits.
Well, there's no rule about adding it to my cart.
It's a great deal.
This barrel swivel chair.
Yes!
Boom!
Wow. Not my first charades.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Zyrtec Allergy Relief works fast and lasts a full 24 hours, so Dave can be the
deliverer of dance.
Okay, Dave. Let's be more than our allergies. Z's the day. Zyrtec.
After challenges, you bounce back stronger. Now, damaged hair can too. New Dove Intensive Repair with Bioprotein Care plus Amino Serum refills hair with 1 trillion molecules for hair reborn 10 times stronger. New Dove.
Entrepreneur putting a fresh spin on a cherished tradition. Now, my assistant Jackie, she actually introduced me to the needlepoint brand Penny Lynn. And after seeing her stitching one of their designs, I decided to give it a try.
It's the perfect way to just keep your hands busy while turning off your mind.
Krista LeRae has been needlepointing since she was a little girl. But as she got older, her treasured hobby took a back seat. After graduating from the University of Kentucky, Krista moved to New York City for a job with Major League Baseball's social media department.
In college, I actually started my blog. It's actually how I landed my job with MLB, because I was able to show them, I worked in social media, that I could build a platform, that I could build a community.
You left MLB to do the blog full time. Why did you think that that could be a career?
I was actually making more blogging than I was at MLB, and I thought, you know, if I really put all this time and effort into this blog, I think I can make it something even bigger than what it is now.
So how did it transition into this new endeavor with needlepoint?
When 2020 hit, I basically stitched my stash, so I started painting my own canvases. I remember I posted it on my Instagram, and I was like, if you want one, like, let me know. And I had 50 people, like, within an hour being like, I want one.
Encouraged by her audience, she saw an opportunity to create and sell her own products.
It would be really fun to have blue and white scissors or a certain kind of needle minder, like different accessories.
And Penny Lynn was born. Traditionally, you think needlepoint and kind of an older generation, kind of an older person's hobby.
Right.
Who was your audience?
My audience is me. In the rise of COVID, the demographic needlepoint shifted from maybe something your mom or your grandmother used to do to what millennial women are starting to do.
A shift Krista witnessed firsthand with the brand selling out of nearly every product on their first day, generating more than $20,000 in sales.
Look at how many orders there are. We have a lot to pack.
Since then, Penny Lynn has continued to grow. $3 million in needlepoint.
Yeah.
I mean, do you pinch yourself?
I tell my husband, who kind of keeps me grounded, I'm like, we just did, you know, $500,000 in a month, and he's like, that's insane. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm just a girl who likes to needlepoint, who stumbled upon this.
Ready to stitch up some fun, I took a stab at the timeless hobby. We have a few extra guests in the thread room here. We've got my assistant Jackie, who has introduced me to needlepoint in the first place, and Amanda, you're the VP of Penny Lynn. How did you two meet?
We met my junior year of college, Krista's freshman, I believe, and 15 years later, here we are, 4.5 years into working together at Penny Lynn.
And Jackie, you're just quietly needlepointing over here. What is it about needlepointing that you love?
It's just a stress release. I don't scroll my phone. I just love to create something.
Starting from zero meant practicing on a blank canvas.
You're going to just be making diagonal stitches across the intersection. So you're going to be going, I like to say, from Texas to New York.
Okay.
All the way down.
Okay, I'm not stab myself. Then I graduated to a custom Today Show design. Did I do that right? I think I went to like Texas to Ohio. Jackie, this has to be killing you.
It is. I want to just rip it out of your hand.
I know. I tend to use my non-needle hand to kind of guide myself to know where my hole is.
So do you keep switching back and forth, like do orange and then do white?
It's up to you. It's like there are suggestions in needlepoint, but there's no real rules.
Feeling confident in this new skill, it was time to pack up and tackle the rest on my own.
We have the utmost faith that you can do it.
I'm going to do this. I can do it. I can't wait to show you guys. This is something I would love to do. It's like you're in the zone, right? And you're just sort of all your other thoughts go away. I just want to say we were in their shop, but they just opened a brick and mortar store. Penny Lynn did in Connecticut, and the line has already been around the block. We also have some here. So Jackie, assistant.
Yeah.
She created this happy pill, and it's fun
cute.
because like they patented these little boxes, so you make your thing,
Yeah.
and then you can put it in here and you can change it out.
So how long did it take you to do the Today one?
Well, so I started it, and Jackie, being the perfectionist that she is, looked at my work and said, "Well, I just don't know if that's not that good." So that's how I started.
And then it ended up
That's
saying
what the
GMA?
backside of mine looks like, and I thought I was doing. That's how far I got, and then Jackie took over and she finished it. But
Well
this
done,
is like
Dylan.
this could be a
Nice.
Christmas ornament, or
Very
it can go
cute.
in these like little things. So yeah,
I like
it's a
that.
great store, and it's up by you,
Needlepoint.
Connecticut. So
All right. Well done, Dylan Dreyer.
Thank
well
you.
done. Coming up, we've got not one, not two, but three talented actors live here in Studio 1A. Felicia Rashad, LaTanya Richardson Jackson, and Harry Lennox, all here live to tell us about this really fun new project. And then later, Shop Today. We're going to shine a light on some smart gadgets that you could add to your home today. Third hour of Today, right back after this.
Today, I choose us how to screen us for colon cancer. Yeah, on my land, not theirs. Give me Cologuard or give me...
We can do that for you.
What, no battle?
Nope. Just a prescription.
Victory!
Cologuard is an effective and non-invasive colon cancer screening test. False positive and negative results may occur. Those at high risk should use colonoscopy. Skip the drama. Ask your provider or request Cologuard online.
I'm obsessed with this Olay Hyaluronic Body Wash. With vitamin B3 complex, it's really hydrating. My skin is visibly improved. Look at the Olay difference. It's Olay Hyaluronic Body Wash and Lotion.
When my doctor gave me Breztri for my COPD, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breztri.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check the weather first before sailing.
It's gonna get nasty later. Yep.
Hey, perfect day for sailing, huh? Have fun on land.
I'll go tell the Coast Guard.
Yep.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Let's just get a closer look. Mom?
Nina, wait!
5 immersive worlds. One amazing theme park. Our universe will never be the same.
Oh, you gotta see this.
Epic Universe, only at Universal Orlando Resort.
Body, meet face care. Dove Serum Body Wash. With active levels of skincare serums that treat your body like you treat your face. Face care ingredients, body approved.
Dry eyes still feel gritty, rough, or tired? With MyBo, eyes can feel MyBo is the only prescription dry eye drop that forms a protective layer for the #1 cause of dry eye, too much tear evaporation. For relief, that's MyBo. Remove contact lenses before using MyBo. Wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask your eye doctor about prescription MyBo.
Today is home to the biggest stars. This week, Mindy Kaling, Regé-Jean Page, and Wednesday, it's the show everyone is talking about. Star of The White Lotus, Parker Posey is here live, only on Today.
Videos of the week. Then Pete Davidson and Jennifer Coolidge. We got your sneak peek at the All-Star Comedy. Next, Access 2.
Today at 1 on NBC4.
If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James will make insurance companies pay.
Are you through? I'm just warming up.
From the firm that's won over $1 billion for their clients comes Sweet Justice with Sweet James.
big news. Powerball now draws 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays.
This morning on California Live, we're recapping all the Hollywood hot goss from the Oscars with the Kit Hoover. Plus, it's time to let the good times roll. We're cooking up a feast just in time for Mardi Gras. That's today at 11:30 on California Live.
We are back now with an incredibly talented and accomplished trio. Phylicia Rashad is a two-time Tony winner who is embarking on a new journey, making her Broadway directorial debut in the show Purpose.
The show stars Tony-nominated actress LaTanya Richardson Jackson and award-winning actor Harry Lennox. They play the matriarch and patriarch of the influential Jasper family.
So the Jaspers are a staple in Black American politics, and there are some family secrets that come to light during the course of the play. Phylicia, LaTanya, Harry, good morning, good morning, good morning. This, again, to Dylan's point, this marks a first for you, your directorial debut on Broadway. We should also note here that this guy, Mr. Roker, is an investor in the play, so we certainly hope it goes well.
Me too.
But for you, what was it like being on this side of the operation as director?
Oh, well... it's a broader spectrum of concentration.
Okay.
And focus.
And we enjoyed this broader spectrum, I gather.
Well, it's fun.
Okay.
But it's all collaborative. It's the same as was when I'm functioning just as an actor, you know. It's still collaborative. And this is paying attention to more details. It's paying attention to all of the creative aspects, the design of things, working with actors, learning their language, because each actor has his or her own language.
Yeah. LaTanya, some of our producers saw the show already, and they said there were moments where their jaws were on the ground. As you're reading the script and you are reading these moments, what was your reaction? And then what's it like to see it on stage?
My mouth was on the ground. I think that Brandon Jacob Jennings is such a prolific writer that if you have something in your hand that jumps off the page at you and hits you in the face, then you know you're in something involved with something that's special. And so I knew then that it was going to be, this was a masterpiece, one of those once-in-a-lifetime situations.
Harry, you were in the original run in Chicago. How has the play evolved from that original run to what we see now on Broadway?
Well, I mean, it's different in a couple of ways. Chicago is the setting of the play, so we bring a little bit of Chicago to New York in this case. But to do it in home, so to speak, with the Steppenwolf Theater Company, which is a celebrated, they call themselves, and they are correct, I think, as America's Ensemble. But we were kind of in a cocoon there. But we have a different cast now, and so the chemistry of the language, the chemistry of the relationships have changed, and Brandon has tweaked a lot of things that have set it more appropriately, I think, in the current time.
Phylicia, again, we want people to see it. We don't want to give away too much. And I understand there's some funny moments in the play, but there's a deeper meaning as well. When folks come and they leave, and after they've seen the show, what do you hope they take away from it?
I hope that they listen carefully to the final scene between the son and the father, because that seems to me to be the crux of the meaning of this play.
When you talk about, I mean, it's a Black American family, but there is a universality to it, when you watch this.
There is universality to it. That's what makes a great work of art, I think.
Yeah. And LaTanya, I just want to say congratulations or kudos or whatever it is. Your alma mater, Spelman College, they just named their Performing Arts Center after you and your husband, Samuel L. Jackson. I mean, this has to be like a full circle moment, right?
Well, what happened was we renovated the building. It was a little compelling. I mean, full disclosure.
But you can't get to that point without success.
Yeah, they named it.
They're just going to name it that out of the kindness of their heart.
That's not an easy thing, by the way.
No, so it's in order for it to update and to make sure that the students have a level playing field in the world that it's been created now in entertainment. There's so many things that have changed and different from when we grew up, and so we're just trying to help them get a leg up into all of this.
And Harry, you've been hard at work bringing your art institute to the south side of Chicago.
Yes, it's very much the same thing. That's why when Latanya says we just renovated the building, that could be very expensive. We're still working on getting under construction, but we feel we're imminent now. We're on third base, waiting for that ball to be caught in the outfield. So, but we are looking forward to having opportunities, just like you're talking about, providing opportunities where none exist, to put an oasis in a desert of culture, which has been the thing, which I think is the thing about this family, too, in the play, purpose. What is our purpose once you reach a certain point in your life is to instill and to inculcate what we were given and make it perpetual. And that's what the Center in Chicago is intending to do.
Legacies.
Amen.
Legacy.
Here. Congratulations on your debut, your directorial
Thank you.
debut. Can't wait to see the film. I can't wait to see the play, rather. Felicia, Latanya, Harry, thank you.
Thank you.
Their new show, Purpose, it is on Broadway now through July.
All right, well, coming up in Shop today, time to get smart with gadgets to make life a little easier around the house, even in the shower. Wow. And then later, oh, that's a little disturbing. And then later, we're going to march into a new month by sharing a Start Today workout that puts us in the right mood for springtime. Third hour of today. We'll be right back.
Touch can mean so many things, even for people with moderate to severe eczema. Touch can make two feel like one, or simply be a helping hand. Dupixent can help you stay ahead of eczema as you welcome the feeling of touch. Dupixent helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause eczema to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clearer skin. And fast itch relief after the first dose. Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain, vision changes, or blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma or other medicines without talking to your doctor. Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists, helps you feel the heal. See the difference for yourself. Reach out to your eczema specialist today.
Pronamel, clinical enamel strength, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven to strengthen our teeth. I would recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product.
Some people have minor joint pain plus certain stomach problems. They may not be able to take just anything for pain. That's why doctors recommend Tylenol. It won't irritate your stomach the way Aleve, Advil, or Motrin can. For trusted relief, trust Tylenol.
Body, meet face care. Dove Serum Body Wash. With active levels of skincare serums that treat your body like you treat your face. Face care ingredients, body approved.
And Doug.
You'll be back! Emus can't help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. You're just a flightless bird!
No, he's a dreamer, Frank.
And Doug.
Well, I'll be. That bird really did it.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Time to press rewind with Neutrogena Rapid Wrinkle Repair. It has derm-proven retinol expertly formulated to target skin cell turnover and fight not 1 but 5 signs of aging.
With visible results in just 1 week.
Neutrogena.
Time to refresh your space. And this morning, we have simple and affordable ideas to make our homes smarter. So here to show us all the gadgets is tech and lifestyle expert Mario Armstrong. And you can scan the QR code to purchase all of these items. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Welcome back, Mario.
Thanks for having me back. All right, smarter. First off, GE Motion activated lights. Now, this is a light that's less than $10 or right around $10. You plug it into the wall outlet. It comes on instantly here. But at night, this is motion detecting. So 25 feet motion, so kids' bedrooms rooms, bathrooms, hallways, stairs. And think about from kids to seniors to illuminate those spaces.
Yeah.
Really, really
a
great
big
to
light
have.
on and then
That's
it
a good
wakes you
idea.
up.
It is. And it auto shuts off after about 90 seconds.
Oh, nice.
even better.
Awesome.
So Roku has teamed up with the camera company?
Well, no, they actually have been doing cameras and other things as well. We think of them as just smart TV,
Yeah,
but
right.
they also have cameras for indoor and outside. This is the indoor wired camera, under $20. Now, this is a great tech
You can
upgrade
put it anywhere.
because you can put it anywhere, and it's like home security, so that you can have that peace of mind. You can watch it from your phone, and you can also cast it to your Roku TV. So if you're baby monitoring and you're watching your favorite movie, you can still see your baby, and it's got motion detection and two-way talk.
Oh, you can
have you can talk to it.
Two-way talk does freak the kids out, though.
But sometimes the kids
But sometimes they need that. Yeah, sometimes they need to know we're watching.
Keep them on their toes.
That's right.
I love a good smart lock because you don't have to worry about your keys. You can unlock stuff for people from a remote location.
That's right, for sure. And a lot of parents are walking around with groceries and kids, we know they forget their keys.
Sure.
Yes.
So this gives you multiple ways, the Blacksmith Smart Lock, 4 different ways to get into it. So you can use your phone, as Al said. You can also use your fingerprint. You can also do a PIN code, and it has a key fob as well that you can hold up. And then it has a manual key as well.
I mean, you would really have to try hard to lock yourself out.
And speaking of that, it has an
your
auto.
kids can do it.
People will do it. You can set temp codes, so babysitters and other friends and family that want to get in,
Let
you can
them
do
in
that
real
as
quick.
well. And it installs easy. All you need is a screwdriver in a few minutes.
That's a great idea.
I love that. Yeah, we have that.
The smart shower.
Shower, yes. We have to get rinsed off with not just a shower. This is a bathroom upgrade. This is
There's a lot going on here.
It's because it's 2 devices in one. You have the rainfall shower head. It's got auto boost technology, so if you have low water pressure, it will boost that for you. But my favorite feature is the extension arm because you can get that shampoo out of your hair a lot easier.
I'm worried about that.
And also the pets and kids, you can bathe them,
Does
so
come
it's
in handy
really
with
handy
kids.
for that as well. Comes in chrome too, and it's got 9 different settings on here, everything from massaging to pulsating. And
Low flow. Don't like the sound of that.
And that's only $40 too, right?
only $40. Thank you for calling that out, Craig. That's really a great buy.
I actually have this very scale.
And it works so well. The reason why is because you probably track so many different things. It goes right to your watch.
Yep.
Yeah, because you can connect it to your Fitbit, MyFitnessPal,
In case you need to, what's my weight
Samsung
today?
Health.
Well, it keeps track of it. Yeah, I'm one of those. I
But
weigh,
also
I
your
weigh in every
nutrition.
day. Yeah.
Your nutrition, but your BMI, your body weight,
Yep.
13 different things that you can actually track through this. And you can weigh your baby and pets on this as well, which is really nice. And
hang on, Mario, forgive my ignorance here.
Yeah.
So by just standing on the scale.
Yeah,
So
barefoot.
Barefoot on the scale. These 2 sensors right here are what you're
okay.
standing on, and that's what reads the body weight. I don't want to get all into the tech behind it, but that's how it reads the body weight through fat,
Tells you how
muscle,
much fat
and
you've
water.
got, how much muscle.
That's right. And then it can.
That's impressive.
And it's one scale for the entire family, so different
right.
people could have profiles, so everyone can still have their own health and fitness goals. So
As
for
long
some
as
of
they
you
clean
that
their
need to
feet.
re-energize those solutions,
And it's
get
only
to it.
$20.
No, and 286,000 people on Amazon gave this a 5-star review. 60,000 people bought it in the last month, so it's very popular.
A smart power strip can save you a lot of energy.
A lot of energy and a lot of peace of mind. People leave the house. Oh, did I leave that curling iron on? You can now control up to 6 different devices with this smart power strip right from your phone. So, and you can schedule things. So if you like to have your coffee in the morning, Dylan, you can schedule that to happen. But when you're away from the house, I really like the fact that you don't have to worry. Did I leave that on? Just pull up the phone and find out. And as Al mentioned, you can track the energy usage. I didn't know this was a big thing for people.
Oh, yeah.
They're really into tracking the energy of all the different devices that are plugged in. Sometimes they're sitting there idle, not even being used,
That's right, and you
sucking
turn
up
them
your
off.
energy, raising your
great idea.
bills.
Yeah,
so that's really great for that.
Because like you've got a coffee maker, it's plugged in, it's got the time code going. You can
It's
turn
still
it off.
running a current.
And
That's
you've
right.
got USB ports built in.
And
too.
3 USB ports in that. So perceptive today, man.
You really brought it today.
I tried.
Well done.
Thank you, sir.
so much.
When I get approved by Craig, Dylan, and Al, I feel like we did something.
These are very good items. Don't forget, you can scan the QR code or go to today.com/shop for all of these items. Today earns a commission from purchases made through links on today.com.
All right,
Let me get that
thanks,
shampoo
Mario.
out of here.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to need that to use that shower after we do our little workout. We're going to put some spring in our step with a brand new Start Today workout to kick off March. Third hour of Today will be right back.
Usually.
Dan made progress with his mental health, but his medication caused unintentional movements in his face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So his doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release TD treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduced Dan's TD movements. Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo XR, Dan can stay on his mental health meds.
Cool hair.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. For fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
Say ah. Ooh. What?
Huh?
Fruit Loops, find the loopy side.
My life is full of questions. How do I clean an aioli stain? Use Tide. Do I need to pre-treat guacamole? No, it's Tide.
Why do we even buy napkins?
Thankfully, Tide's the answer to almost all of them.
Do crabs have eyebrows?
Except that one.
For all of life's laundry questions, it's got to be Tide.
Every once in a while, a snack comes along that changes everything. 3 fingers, twist, and enjoy.
Jif peanut butter and chocolate flavored spread. It's that Jiffing good.
If you struggle with CPAP, you should check out Inspire. No mask, no hose, just sleep. Inspire. Learn more and view important safety information at inspiresleep.com.
Don't worry.
You can't predict sick days. But with Kleenex, you can be prepared for them.
It's gonna be alright.
For whatever happens next, grab Kleenex.
Aveeno introduces new daily moisturizing cream. It's clinically proven to moisturize dry skin for 48 hours and instantly strengthens skin's barrier for softer, smoother skin. Aveeno, the power of oat for sensitive skin.
Rock, paper, scissors for who's on dinner duty?
Nice try.
I'll get it. Need some help? Easy weeknight dinners.
Why can't skincare start in the shower? Body, meet face care. Dove Serum Body Wash. With active levels of skincare serums that treat your body like you treat your face. Drench dry skin with Hydration Boost. Clear and help prevent acne with Acne Clear. Polish and smooth skin with Skin Replenish. Face care ingredients, body approved.
Burger King has a deal for all. $5 duo answers hunger's call. $7 trio, more options for y'all. Which one will you choose? At BK, have it your way.
What? You're joking. This is a joke.
You want jokes? Wait, new car? You need Like a Good Neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your State Farm agent can help you choose the coverage you need.
Glad I could help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation. So for faster pain relief, Advil, the pain away.
Whole new month of Start Today motivation. Scan that QR code, bottom of your screen, to download our Start Today app, because that is where you're going to find challenges, meal plans, walking podcasts, and a March calendar as well, with some exercises designed to help you bust a mood.
I see what you did there.
Bust a move for 31 days. Fitness and mindset coach Lacey Green is back. She's one of our Start Today trainers in the app. Good to have you back. We always enjoy your energy.
Good morning, Craig. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
So before we dig in here to some of these exercises, folks who aren't familiar with the app, what will they find once they go in?
Oh my gosh, the Start Today app is it's an all-in-one wellness app. So you got fitness videos on there, walking challenges, nutritious meal plans, and this amazing community of people, whether you are just starting your fitness journey, you've been working out for a long time, maybe you need a little reset, if you got the winter blues, whatever it is, we have something for you in the Start Today app.
All right, well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the wood chop.
So let's do the wood chop. So
why do you like the wood chop, sir?
I'm going to give you this to you. Okay. This is I love the wood chop so much because everything is right. To me, it's loving who you are as you work on who you're becoming. So it's fitness and listen. So it's fitness and mindset. So with the wood chop, you're going to start here with your feet about hip width apart. You're going to start with the weight over your shoulder, and it's a strength move in core, and you're going to chop chop, pivot through, across the midline of the body, and breathe out as you do it. Woo, like you're chopping down a tree. But really what we're doing, Craig, is we're chopping through the negativity, negative self-doubt.
Yes.
Okay, also I heard you say Monye.
Yes.
Anybody trying to stop you from having a Monye? Okay, they better get out of here.
No one.
No one's stopping me. You can also
Unstoppable, Dylan.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You can also do it without weights too. So we have options for everybody and everybody. Yeah, it's really, really good.
All right, now that we've chopped our wood.
Monye.
A Monye. Thanks for that.
All up here. We spring forward soon on the clock, so
we're
going to spring forward.
That's right. So this move is a cardio move. It's going to get your heart rate up. All right, we're going to start with our feet hip width apart.
Okay.
Roll your shoulders down and back. Chest lifts. You're going to send your arms back. Soft bend in the knees. Spring forward. Big hop. And then shuffle back. Go, Dylan, with the no shoes on. Come on. Spring forward.
Doing this.
Yes, you got it. Now, now the option is this. You can still spring forward using your arms. The more you use your arms, the more you're going to get out of it. Soft bend in the knees and breathe. I want you to think about springing into the best, healthiest, happiest version of you. We're like blooming. We're like bloom right into spring. So, it's a great, right? Isn't it fun? Cardio. You do what works best for you. It's going to get the heart rate up.
My heart's rate is
going to have so much fun. Yes.
Okay. Now we've got some recovery.
All right.
All right, so Lacey, after strength and cardio workout, you got a little recovery thing going. Some stretches.
Some stretches, right? The recovery is just as important as the workout.
Right.
And this is probably one of my favorite moves. I want you to try to do it without a smile on your face, okay? Because it's really challenging to do. So this is called a hip circle. So you're going to put your hands on your hips, feet a little wider than hip distance.
Okay.
And we're going to draw a circle.
Oh, nobody wants to see this.
Nobody wants to see
what
you
can't look away, can you? Oh, you've been hypnomized.
That's called find the joy, everybody.
Then you reverse?
Hit the other side.
Oh, you hit the other
Let's
side.
go, yes.
Then you hit it and quit it. Okay, what's the next move?
And the next move is all about gratitude. So this is another stretch, mobility, right? So important. It is called the hamstring stretch, but I call it scoop your blessings. So you're going to kick one foot forward, send the hips back. Perfect. Okay. And everybody's range of motion is going to look a little different here. You feel that stretching out the back of your body? Yes, it's called scooping up your blessings, right? Find the joy, drop the judgment, and appreciate. So let's do our 31-day Bust the Mood Challenge.
Craig's not scooping.
Craig didn't scoop.
I want to see more.
You want to do the hip circle.
I want to see more.
I'm going to send you a video later. You can watch that.
Please don't.
Anytime you want.
Thank you.
This is going to be on demand.
It's not. It's not. We want people to download
No, it's not.
We want people to download that.
That's right. When you drink your leprechaun lemonade.
We have a special offer for our Spring Into Wellness sale. For less than $5 a month, you can get the Start Today app. Use the code SPRINGSALE. If you use that code and download the app, you too can see Al Roker.
That's right. That's
anytime you want.
But I'll come to your house
for an hour today, right back after this.
You, me, and Muffy are going to do this.
I'm sorry. Come on. I'm so sorry.
Let's bring it.
We'll be right
Bring
back.
it to Connecticut, Craig. Come on now. Come on.
Tomorrow, as he pushes forward to reshape the federal government and U.S. foreign policy, President Trump addresses both chambers of Congress. Join Lester Holt, Savannah Guthrie, and the NBC News team for live coverage. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern on NBC News.
Juicy ribeye steak, fresh baked lasagna, choice of sauce, bottomless salad, or our Italian nachos, and bread for only $15.99.
Stop by Famous Dave's in Long Beach for our ribs and all-you-can-eat wings anniversary special for only $14.99. St. Louis style spare ribs, endless traditional wings, choice of 2 sides and a cornbread muffin for $14.99. Only at Famous Dave's in Long Beach.
You know what makes my firm different? We focus on you. We focus on telling your story, how this accident has impacted your life, your family, and your future. And when we tell your story to the insurance companies, we tell a story that demands action. When you're more than just a case number, that's when real results happen. Results like over $1 billion recovered for our clients and a 98% winning record. At Sweet James, we deliver results that matter because your story is our priority. So if you or a loved one have been hurt in an accident, call now for a free consultation.
It's in our very nature to seek the excitement of the unexpected, an endless yearning to experience what lies beyond the everyday.
It's time to win. Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel is giving away a Richard Mille watch plus $15,000 cash in April. With 3 ways to secure a finalist spot, you could be the lucky winner of this luxury Swiss timepiece on April 9th. Details at yamava.com. Must be 21 to enter. Please gamble responsibly.
Hello, I'm Adrian Hernandez with MyHomeSold.com, and we want to buy your house cash. We save you money with no commissions, no fees, no repairs, for free, no obligation, as-is cash offer. Go to MyHomeSold.com.
Save up to 80% at the Jewelry Exchange. Quarter carat studs $69, Huggies $149, tennis bracelets $5.99 per carat. 2 carat 3-stone rings or studs $19.90. Guaranteed to appraise for double factory direct. The Jewelry Exchange, Tustin.
Coming up tomorrow in the third hour today. Oh, man, you're going to be here. Smokey Robinson live in Studio 1A.
Coming up on Jenna and Friends, Savannah is today's guest co-host. Plus, from the NBC series Grosse Pointe Garden Society, Asia Naomi King and Melissa Fumero.
We will see you back here tomorrow. You crush those.
Come on, everybody. Come on.
Great day.
Come on, one more time.
Commercial.
Come on.
Kickstart your wellness journey with the all-new Start Today app. Download and subscribe now.
More Americans turn to NBC News than any other news organization.
Play Charms Lucky Cash Out for a shamrock and good chance to win. Win your share of $442,000 in cash and prizes every Friday and Saturday. And on March 29th, you could drive home in a 2025 Jeep Wagoneer. Earn entries daily with your Saboba Rewards card. Take a chance on Charms Lucky Cash Out this March and win your share of the Leprechaun's Loot. Saboba Casino Resort.
The most important thing is family. AAA shares the same family values. For over 100 years, AAA has been providing legendary service and has helped what it values most, its members. Join our family, and you could save on your auto insurance policy with our competitive pricing. We offer you our support when you need it, whether it's questions about your policy or with our most trusted roadside assistance service. Visit AAA.com/insurance and find out how much you could save.
Next, Kelly, Woody Harrelson, and Finn Cole. They're here with me, your guest host, Simu Liu. That was really lovely, Woody. That was, plus, Brenda Song.
Today at 2 on NBC4.
From the heart of New York City, it's Today with Jenna and Friends. With my guest co-host today, Savannah Guthrie. The fun starts right now.
Okay, wait. I'm just in my...
It is Monday, it's March 3rd. Savannah Guthrie is here and hanging with me, and you may notice
I'm just doing my open.
She's modeling in an open in a jacket that may look familiar if you watch the show.
Where do I sit?
You sit over here.
Okay.
We switched. And that's because...
Look at it.
Yeah, see?
It looks so cute on you.
Well, Savannah, thank you for letting me borrow it.
I just love it so much. So it was fun because you were about to do that. Here, let me fling it.
Fling it.
Photo Nate caught it. Well
done. Of course he did.
You were like, what should I wear for my open? I'm like, you need a really good coat that's like memorable.
Well, I was wearing a suit. Yes. And I was going to walk outside in the suit, and it was so cold, and I didn't have a coat. And you said, take my coat. That's the type of friend you are.
It was like, it's so fun. And now every day I see you, I'm like, that was such a cute coat. It's perfect for the open.
But sometimes you just have to reclaim your essence.
I thought it would be funny if I swanned in your coat.
I thought it was
Because now
great.
it's really more your coat than mine.
Well, no, it's not. It's still your coat. I just wore it. I wear it every day on the show.
Joint custody.
Yes.
Yes. Hi.
Hi. Well, I'm so happy you're here.
I'm not the only one here that's very exciting.
Well, she's not here, but my mom came this weekend, which was so much fun. We had that was yesterday, freezing.
Oh. And who am I seeing there? Oh my gosh, all the kids. Oh yeah.
And if you zoom in, which you may or may not be able to do on Mila's face, she was quite overwhelmed by the Secret Service.
Oh,
if you zoom in, look at her face.
Look at her little face.
You can tell there's some overwhelm. I mean, she was thrilled her grandmother was here, and we had so much fun, and they were kind of, Poppy made a welcome Grammy poster.
Aww.
Everybody ran down.
But your kids are used to the Secret Service. I mean, that's all they've ever known, but do you feel like as they're getting older, they're like, oh, so who are these people?
Yeah, and also when we hang with my parents, it's usually where there's not much Secret Service presence.
Yes.
And yesterday there was some, and Mila was like, are you humiliated? And I was like, no, Mila, I'm used to this. She's like...
Were you like, I went to college with Secret Service detail?
Daddy and I got engaged with the Secret Service man 100 feet away. No, I haven't told her all those stories, and maybe I should.
You should definitely tell her. I think she's gonna love them.
I know. Well, and Hal, they like to threaten Hal with fake policemen all the time.
Oh.
And so Mila was like, Hal, these are Secret Service. They can arrest you. And Hal was like, but I didn't do nothing, But I'm innocent.
He is innocent.
I'm innocent.
He's my little godson. He is innocent.
He is
a good boy.
Until proven guilty, but he was so worried.
He's still innocent.
He's innocent. Okay, well, the Oscars, was it amazing?
I thought it was amazing. First of all, the Wicked opening. I wanted Wicked to win.
Me
I
too.
wanted to win every category. I'm very sad. We saw it together.
Yes.
With Hoda. We cried through the whole thing. I cried again with that opening number.
It was beautiful.
I was singing, and my daughter was like, Mom, let Cynthia sing.
You were like, but I'm defying.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
Yes, and she didn't appreciate that.
She was like,
well, she doesn't know talent when she sees it. But should we just show you all, and we'll let Cynthia sing. Go ahead.
Area lingers. Air fresheners add a scent, but only Lysol Air Sanitizer helps erase the trace, eliminating odor and killing 99.9% of viruses and bacteria in the air. Scent can't sanitize. Lysol can.
What if your best hair day was every day?
Elvive Hyaluron Plus Plump with hyaluronic acid. 2 times more hydration transforms your hair for up to 72 hours. Work that bounce. Elvive Hyaluron Plus Plump by L'Oreal Paris.
You're worth it.
Even with my mom's Alzheimer's, we've still been close. But when she developed agitation that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease, a distance came between us. She'd get upset when I'd try to help, began wandering, even started swearing. She got agitated often, so we talked to her doctor.
Rexulti is the only FDA-approved medication proven to reduce agitation symptoms that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease. Elderly people with dementia-related psychosis have increased risk of death or stroke. Report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar can lead to coma or death, weight gain, increased cholesterol, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Rexulti helped reduce my mom's symptoms.
Take action for your loved one. Talk to their doctor today about Rexulti.
AT&T has a new guarantee because not everything in life is guaranteed. Let it all out. Then get our best deals on smartphones like iPhone 16 Pro on us with your choice of our best plans. That's the AT&T guarantee. And right now, trade in your iPhone any year, any condition, and get up to $1,000 towards your new iPhone.
Time to press rewind with Neutrogena Rapid Wrinkle Repair. It has derm-proven retinol expertly formulated to target skin cell turnover and fight not 1 but 5 signs of aging. With visible results in just 1 week. Neutrogena.
Speak now or forever hold your...
Only took 4-hour cough liquid? Unlike Robitussin DM liquid, Delsum 12-hour liquid offers 12 hours of cough relief all day or night. Delsum, cough crisis averted.
We are back now with Melissa Fumero and Asia Naomi King. You probably know Melissa best from her 8 hilarious seasons on the hit show Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And Asia is an Emmy-nominated actress who we all got to know from How to Get Away with Murder and Lessons in Chemistry.
Well, now they are together. They're starring in NBC's new show. It's called Grosse Pointe Garden Society. They play women brought together by a mysterious murder and their own personal drama. Take a look.
He served me breakfast in bed this morning. Weird. What'd he make? Crepes.
Huh, weirder.
Who makes crepes for the wife who just cheated on you? Imagine what you'd get if you hadn't. Why isn't he mad at me?
Maybe Tucker's more of a time bomb.
Or maybe he did something way worse.
Wow. I feel like not since Desperate Housewives have we had this kind of combo of saucy, a little bit of drama, and also murder.
Yes.
Do one of y'all end up dead?
Possibly. Maybe you have to keep watching.
You're not going to tell us. So what made you guys say yes to this right away?
Oh, the script. The script was so phenomenal, reading it. Our showrunners are so incredible, Jenna Bans and Bill Krebs. Like, They're just tremendous writers, and it's the kind of thing that you read and you're like, I want to do that.
So this is a real mystery, and someone gets killed, right? Like, I didn't ruin it there. But you guys didn't even know who it was, even as you're shooting. They kept it a secret from you.
Yeah.
What if it ended up being you?
Yeah.
I feel
You're
like
like,
you
I'm
need to know
dead.
that
What?
motive.
Yes.
We knew it wasn't us because all four of us are burying the body together.
Okay,
So we had that assurance at least. But yeah, when we were doing the pilot especially, none of us knew who it was or why or how, and we kind of just ended up making something up for ourselves. So we would be like,
but I actually kind of love that because you're in the same place as the audience, right? Like, we don't know who it is, and neither did you.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are filming. Obviously, this is a garden society place.
Yes.
And y'all filmed mostly outside in a garden. How was that?
Yeah, so we've been filming in Atlanta, and I just want to say, like, Hot Lana, where is Hot Lana?
It was
cold? Freezing. So cold.
And you had to pretend.
You have your cute garden party wears. You're looking good.
Yeah.
This is where the acting comes in. You're freezing.
Freezing. I'm freezing. Right there, I'm freezing. Freezing cold.
Was
Under
that like
that
one
shirt,
day it was cold, or the whole time it was cold?
Every garden
Oh
scene
my
we've
gosh.
been freezing. Yeah. It's been like below freezing there.
Oh my gosh.
And our crew which is Atlanta based, they're like, this is so crazy. It never gets this cold in winter here.
You're like, stop saying that.
I need something to cover my overalls.
Oh my God. Okay, so Melissa, you got your start on One Life to Live, a soap, which was like appointment viewing for me
it sure
for
was.
many, many decades.
Oh.
And I heard you met your husband when he was on.
I did. It's
Scandalous. What
the
happened?
greatest gift One Life gave me. I met my husband. I had been on the show for maybe a year and a half. They brought him back for a short 3-month storyline, and we met, and we were secretly dating for a while.
Wait, you didn't tell your
No,
colleagues.
I was like, we can't bring this into work.
Yeah.
No.
It's like you're on a soap opera and you're sort of living a soap opera. I kind of love
a little
that.
bit.
But wait a minute, you found out, like, you had the hots for this guy in a music video.
I was
Can you
obsessed.
tell the rest of the story?
I hope we have the clips of it.
I was obsessed with the hot guy at the end of the Honey video. There he is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I didn't know.
But wait.
I was obsessed, and I would get so mad at MTV when they would cut it short. I was like, the hot guy at the end of the video.
And then did your husband ever say, that's me, I was the hot guy at the end of the video?
Yeah, it was like when we were dating, and this is we've been together for like 20 years, so like Google wasn't
Internet.
a thing yet.
Yes.
And it came up when we were dating, and he randomly said, oh, this Mariah Carey video I was in, and I was like, I'm sorry. Are you the guy at the end of the Honey video?
That is.
Wait, I'm dying. You like manifested this into your life.
Seriously.
Yeah, it was crazy. So I was like, we're gonna lock this up and we're gonna get married.
Asia, is it true that you were set up with your husband and you knew it was a setup, but he did not?
Yes, we were. Yeah, we
How
were
does
totally,
that work?
Well, my friend was like, I'm just gonna have a dinner party. You'll know about it. He won't. So it totally takes the pressure off. That's nice. And yeah, it was the perfect way to do it.
I'm
like,
kind
I'm
of
gonna
into
steal that
like
one day.
starting an app where that works or
right?
something.
Yeah.
I'm a matchmaker.
The one-side setup,
Right? The
because it's
one-side
no
setup.
pressure. You can like assess.
You can assess
You
and,
could
like,
have
and
gone-
walk away if it's not right and no one's feelings are hurt.
Totally.
Yeah.
So did you like go in the kitchen halfway through and be like, okay, he's
I was
cute.
like, oh, he's tall.
Okay, well, you guys, this show is so much fun.
So fun.
But you're going to stick around. Melissa and Asia are sticking around because we are going to play a game of charading places.
Oh my gosh, with real we get to act
We're
with
actors.
real actresses.
With real actors.
Some people have minor joint pain plus certain stomach problems. They may not be able to take just anything for pain. That's why doctors recommend Tylenol. It won't irritate your stomach the way Aleve, Advil, or Motrin can. For trusted relief, trust Tylenol.
Make your lashes a big deal.
New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. A cross-conic brush for buildable length that lasts. Buildable volume that doesn't clump, no matter how much you layer.
That's a big deal. New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
We're in a limestone cave, letting extreme residue build up to put Finish Jet Dry to the test. Dishwashers are designed to use Jet Dry to defend against tough residues for a practically spotless shine.
A flight attendant.
Hello.
A dentist.
Didn't pass the tissue test? Buckle up. Reality checkup! There's toothpaste white, and there's Crest 3D White Strips white.
Whitens like a $400 professional treatment.
Her teeth are white.
Crest.
Today is home to the biggest stars. This week, Mindy Kaling, Regé-Jean Page, and Wednesday. It's the show everyone is talking about. Star of The White Lotus, Parker Posey is here live, only on Today.
At Jacoby & Myers, we provide calm when an accident causes chaos. Call Jacoby & Myers today at 1-800-5-MILLION because you deserve justice.
So which would you recommend?
Do you like brown?
Yeah, some things are just better at home. With Empire's Home Floor Advantage, you can compare samples in your own space.
Call or visit EmpireToday.com and get the home floor advantage.
Empire Today.
I'm Doug. And I'm Damon, and we want to buy your house. Seller's Advantage has revolutionized the home selling process to get you more for your home.
With no agent fees, no hassles, and no repairs, selling your home doesn't have to be overwhelming.
Seller's Advantage is not your average home buyer. They care about their sellers. It was the smartest thing I ever did. I'm in a new home, in a new state, enjoying my retirement.
Call now or visit sellersadvantage.com for a free, no obligation cash offer.
This March at Soboba Casino Resort, play Charms Lucky Cash Out for a shamrock and good chance to win. Win your share of $442,000 in cash and prizes every Friday and Saturday. And on March 29th, you could drive home in a 2025 Jeep Wagoneer. Earn entries daily with your Soboba Rewards card. Take a chance on Charms Lucky Cash Out this March and win your share of the Leprechaun's Loot. Soboba Casino Resort.
Hi, I'm Annabelle Sedano. Here's what we're working on for the NBC4 News at 11.
As former LA City Fire Chief Kristen Crowley prepares to fight for her job tomorrow, we're getting a look at text messages between her and city officials. I'm Lauren Coronado in downtown with what we know about coordination efforts before and during recent fires just ahead.
A much quieter picture as we check out this live shot of LAX. A chilly day. We are tracking our next storm Wednesday. Details at 11.
We are back with Melissa Fumero and Asia Naomi King. They are stars of the new NBC show Grosse Pointe Garden Society. And we thought it would be fun to play a game of Charading Places.
Charading places.
Yes,
Sorry.
okay, it's like trading places. But
I
like how Savannah goes, charade.
You know what? Because I couldn't see the words. The prompter's like next door.
We always have to have a twist on a class.
I know,
right?
charading
Okay, so
places.
here's how it's going to work. Melissa and Jenna, you guys are on one team. Asia, Savannah, you're on another team. So basically what's going to happen, you guys will go first. Jenna, I'm going to show you one of your clues. You're going to act it out for Melissa. Melissa, once you answer correctly, you'll switch places with Jenna. So it's a little bit of like a jogging. Okay. You know what I mean? A little bit of a jogging.
We like to get our cardio in.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Each round will be 60 seconds long, and you each have different categories. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes. What's our category?
Your category is things you do in the yard.
Wait, does she go there?
I go here.
You go there.
Yeah. Okay.
Things you do in the yard.
60 seconds on the clock.
Okay.
And go.
Mow. Yes, queen.
Okay.
Gardening. Pruning, digging plants, planting, eating a sandwich, having a picnic. What? What is that? Flipping a pancake. What is it? Pass.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Barbecue on the grill.
That was a burp, sorry.
Laying out, suntanning.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Gardening.
Yes. Wow, good job.
Playing football.
Yes, good job.
Digging.
How many seconds? This is taking
What's this?
Oh, God, skip.
Rake leaves.
Terrible.
This is tough, too. It's so tough.
Fireworks?
No.
Water balloon.
Yeah! How did you get that? Good job!
Yo, raking leaves.
I'm sorry, that was really tough. Okay, Jenna, Melissa, you got 5, so that means Asia and Savannah, you need 6 in order to win.
Okay.
Your category is things you do to relax.
Okay.
So Asia, you can start on that tee.
Okay.
60 seconds on the clock.
Okay.
Let's go.
Massage.
Yes, good job.
Read with Jenna.
Meditate.
Yes. Wow, you guys are very cool and collected.
Not fair.
Yoga.
Wow, great job. And heels.
Raking leaves or yoga?
shower, ice bathing, shower, sunbathing, laying by the pool.
What is happening? Whoa,
Good
what is
job.
What is happening?
Sunbathing. Sunbathing, sun tanning?
I feel like you should accept this.
No. Okay. It's a little different. Pass.
I
Taking
guess.
a bath.
Oh.
Great job. Great job.
Okay.
Painting.
Yes, good job.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Bird watching.
Great job, Samantha. They won. You guys won. And let me tell you, Savannah, that commitment was everything.
Thank you.
Good
I hope
job.
I didn't flash anyone. Thank you.
Good game, everyone.
Thank you. What do we win?
You're like my character.
Eternal glory.
You win. Being the champion of this game for now.
Like the Emmys.
And you know what you won? You won the easier topic list.
Yes, that's what.
Meditation.
You know what you won? The bitterness.
I've always won that. You guys can watch Asia and Melissa in Grosse Pointe Garden Society Sundays at 9 Central right here on NBC.
Oh, gosh, this was so
Good job,
exciting.
guys.
Go get them, guys. Coming up next, real estate mogul Ryan Serhant here helping one couple find their dream home. And he's got some home buying tips for all of us, too, right after this.
That was fun.
Well done.
At Wayfair, we get pretty excited about furniture. Around here, it's not a patio, it's patio.
Oh, I love those chairs.
Shed-tastic.
This rocks.
My queen.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm at the bed.
Girl, you nailed it!
No, this set, it's just a couple of screws.
They're a perfect combo. They got a fire pit.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Want a next level clean? Swish with the Whoa of Listerine. It kills 99.9% of bad breath germs for 5 times more cleaning power than brushing and flossing alone. Get a next level clean with Listerine.
What if your best hair day was every day?
Elvive Hyaluron Plus Plump with hyaluronic acid. 2 times more hydration transforms your hair for up to 72 hours. Work that bounce. Elvive Hyaluron Plus Plump by L'Oreal Paris.
You're worth it.
Who knows what tomorrow will bring? But as for me, I'll wait and see. Maybe it'll bring my love to me. Who knows? Who knows?
Every parent knows when it's time to go into protect mode. Kill 99.9% of bacteria when you add Lysol laundry sanitizer to your laundry routine.
Aveeno introduces new daily moisturizing cream. It's clinically proven to moisturize dry skin for 48 hours and instantly strengthens skin's barrier for softer, smoother skin. Aveeno, the power of oat for sensitive skin.
And my Progressive rep was super helpful.
Tom Hayes is passive-progressive.
The way Kevin says he always has to help you.
Tom doesn't have Progressive, so he takes it out on those who do.
If you switch, you can save hundreds.
Well, that's great. You could buy more of that cologne we all love.
Huh. Progressive called me back about the claim I filed.
Support when you need it. I wonder what that's like, huh?
In my office. Now, Tom!
Don't be passive-progressive.
This is bad, right?
Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Tomorrow, as he pushes forward to reshape the federal government and U.S. foreign policy, President Trump addresses both chambers of Congress. Join Lester Holt, Savannah Guthrie, and the NBC News team for live coverage. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern on NBC News.
I'm Tom Hanks, the narrator of The Americas. Her head's been turned. It's TV at its absolute finest. The Americas, Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
Okay, you guys, today we are on a house hunt trying to help one lovely couple find their perfect home.
We've got luxury real estate broker Ryan Serhant here. He has scoured the market and come up with 3 options for this couple. He's also the star of the Netflix show Owning Manhattan. Hi there.
Okay, we first of all can't wait to see what you found. This is so much fun. This is sort of my dream to be like, show me 3 homes. But tell us about Owning Manhattan. What can we expect from this season?
Season 2, I think it should come out sometime this summer. We just finished filming on Friday, actually.
Oh.
So recovering now. So it's nice to kind of go back to doing what I do here and helping great people find homes.
Okay, so we've got a couple. They've got a wish list. I think we've got a sound from them and we'll find out what they're looking for. Let's
Okay, let's do it.
Hi, I'm Elena.
Hi, I'm Dave.
And this is our dog, Freya.
We've been married for 2 years and currently live in Manhattan. We love the New York lifestyle, but we're ready to start a family, and so we're looking for something more permanent. The question is, do we buy a condo in New York for a couple of years, or do we bite the bullet now and move to the suburbs? In New York, we're looking in northern Manhattan and the Bronx, and in New Jersey, we're looking in northern New Jersey near my family. Our budget is $700,000. Thanks in advance. Freya will love anywhere you pick.
Freya. Okay, I love her, by the way. She works with us.
Oh, good.
So hopefully you found them the perfect house. Tell us about what you found. What's your first option?
So first option stays in the city.
Okay, so that's
you don't
an
move
apartment.
out. Yeah, exactly. You get an apartment. I found an amazing 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom.
Wow.
For under their budget in Harlem at a building called the Hamilton. I love this building, full service, doorman. It's under their price point. The monthly payment is great. Lots of storage space, really bright corner unit. I think it checks all of the boxes, and it's right across from an incredible park. So you get to stay in the city and save some money.
And a really great idea, too. If kids, the park is wonderful.
And for Freya, the dog, I didn't even know there was a dog involved.
There's a dog. They also foster cats.
There you
they
go.
do? Okay. Oh, they do?
I'm a cat lover.
I want to foster cats.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you?
I will now.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
So that's
Okay, that was option one.
2.
Okay, option 2 is outside the city.
Option 2 is outside the city. So this is what we talked about, biting the bullet, say, you know what, let's leave the city, let's go think about our 5-year plan. This is a bit more expensive. It's asking $775,000. It's an amazing house in Little Falls, New Jersey. It's part of Passaic County, but you get 3 bedrooms.
Oh,
it's
wow.
2.5 bathrooms. You get that front yard for the dog, that growing family.
Wow,
Look
that's
at this
beautiful
light.
sunroom. What
It's
is
Oh my
incredible.
gosh, Freya would be so happy
And
there.
everyone would be. I'd be happy here. Everyone would be
too.
happy here. I think it's a really, really great deal, maybe a little bit negotiable,
So
too.
we know that it's more, that's what I was going to say. We know that it's more than they want to spend. Do the buyers have, a say in this market right now or no?
As of, honestly, last week, the market has shifted towards a little bit more of a buyer's market than we've seen over the past couple years.
Okay.
Which is good, which is why I'm throwing out some things that are a little bit above the budget, because we're thinking about 5 years from the
And how
future,
far
right?
is this from the city? Is this a big commute, or is it an
Nope,
easy commute?
easy commute. You can drive in, you can drive to the train. Super, super easy if they want to come to the city every
Train
day.
access is really great.
Yes.
Okay, tell us about option 3.
All right, option 3, I'm flipping the script a little bit.
Okay.
We're not in the city. We're not going to a house in Passaic County. This is Jersey City.
Oh.
It's the best of both worlds. It's an apartment at an incredible building called 63 Jefferson. It's asking $739,000, 3-bed, 3-bathroom.
Wow, it's bigger
duplex.
than the
It is
Harlem.
so, exactly, bigger than what you get in the
Look at
city.
that kitchen.
It's insane. It's bigger than what you get in Manhattan or even in Upper Manhattan. And you're right across. You jump on the path. You come into the city
Yeah, it's
whenever you
right
want.
there.
Or if she wants to get up to her parents, right, to stay next to family in New Jersey, you're already in Jersey and you don't have to come into the city. So I like the flip the script option.
And Jersey City is supposed to be a cool place to hang. Is that
Oh,
right?
yeah. Everybody wants to be there. Between Jersey City, Hoboken, we get so many people who are having the same conversation at home. And that is an amazing happy medium where you don't have to move in 2 years. You don't have to move in 5 years. You can actually settle down and have great roots.
It's sort of like not quite suburbs. It's close
In
enough to the
between.
city you don't feel like you're in the suburbs and far
and
away.
you get more for your money. That's what you really want to think about. Long-term value. Where do I get the most for my monthly payment?
So those are some great options. What are some tips for anybody else looking to buy?
So if you're a buyer in the market right now, first tip is you want to find the ugly duckling. That's what I love doing. That's why I love hunting, right? Don't fall in love with the thing that looks like it's out of a magazine because you're going to pay a premium. Find the thing that needs a little bit of love, where maybe you could add a little money.
I found the ugly duckling.
You love a big reno.
I
I'm
did
like
a reno.
I can't. But you have to love that. So
Yeah.
to
Yes.
enjoy the process.
You don't have to do a big reno, but maybe you just do the bathrooms and
Yes.
add value
Yes.
to it.
And over
sometimes it's
time you can do it.
Yeah.
100%. So find the ugly duckling. Number 2 is buy off season.
When is that? When is off season?
Right now, it's 20 degrees in the city today. It's not supposed to be for some reason. Everyone's going to wait till the spring when they can go walk outside and see
It's
open
true.
houses. Buy off season, you'll get a better deal.
Okay.
And then last but not least, you're not purchasing the purchase price, you're purchasing the monthly payment, especially when you're getting a loan. So the options I showed you before,
Yeah.
right? If you're buying a house without common charges, et
Yeah,
cetera,
yes.
it could be a little bit over your budget because that monthly payment with your loan is going to be lower than buying an apartment for $680,000.
Where you put it in the condo prices,
And all the
et cetera.
monthlies are there. So remember,
and look at taxes, right?
exactly. There's real estate taxes, and the taxes are different between Manhattan, Jersey City, and Passaic County. So it's all about that monthly payment. That's what you live in. That's my best advice.
Okay, well, I'm going to let you know if they buy one of these houses. You
I'm-
need a commission.
I'm here to help. And I don't need commission. I'm here to help.
Oh, that's sweet. Ryan, you can catch him on Owning Manhattan and streaming now on Netflix with season 2 coming soon.
Yes,
Looking
yes. It's
forward.
insane.
Coming up next, great products that support women-owned businesses. After this.
Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you.
Kate made progress with her mental health, but her medication caused unintentional movements in her face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So her doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily extended-release TD treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduced Kate's TD movements. Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo XR, Kate can stay on her mental health meds.
Oh, hi, buddy. Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
We're in a limestone cave, letting extreme residue build up to put finished Jet Dry to the test. Dishwashers are designed to use Jet Dry to defend against tough residues for a practically spotless shine.
Make your lashes a big deal.
New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. A cross-conic brush for buildable length that lasts. Buildable volume that doesn't clump, no matter how much you layer.
That's a big deal. New Paradise Big Deal Mascara by L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
At DriveTime.com, you can customize your own monthly payments.
So I can pay less than $300 a month?
Yeah, use a slidey thingy.
Now just go to the DriveTime dealership.
Okay! That's the deal I made on my phone!
This is a commercial. Go get your real deal at DriveTime.com.
Ooh, number 7 Future Renew Day Cream. Reverses damage. What, like from sleeping in my makeup?
Reverse 5 visible signs of skin damage with number 7 Future Renew.
Flawless.
Don't regret, just reverse.
Lactate is 100% real milk, just without the lactose. Delicious, too. Just ask my old friend Kevin.
Nothing like enjoying a cold one while watching the game. Who's winning?
We are, my friend. We are.
It's Native. Aluminum-free 72-hour odor protection with just 6 ingredients. Have you seen what's in your old stuff?
There's more than double the amount of ingredients in this deodorant.
Clean, effective deodorant isn't a myth, it's Native.
For years, one supplement claimed it improved memory. But the truth, it can't support those claims. Choose Nariva Plus, which supports 6 brain health indicators, including memory, with clinically tested ingredients. It's time to switch to Nariva.
Hey, it's your dry skin. I'm craving the ceramides in CeraVe. CeraVe with 3 essential ceramides helps restore my skin barrier so I can lock in moisture for up to 48 hours.
CeraVe moisturizers.
And now introducing new CeraVe Anti-Dandruff Hair Care.
Tonight, Jimmy has Michael Strahan and Giada De Laurentiis. New Tonight Show starring Jimmy Fallon.
Hit Hoover, plus it's time to let the good times roll. We're cooking up a feast just in time for Mardi Gras. That's today at 11:30 on California Live.
If you've been hurt in an accident, who you choose to represent you matters. Being part of your community matters. Their winning record and level of care matters. The trial attorneys at Sweet James are some of the best in the country, consistently delivering some of the top settlements in the state. Not only do we win big. So if you're injured in an accident and results matter, call a hometown firm that delivers. Call Sweet James.
Next, Kelly, Woody Harrelson, and Finn Cole. They're here with me, your guest host, Simu Liu.
That was really lovely, Woody. That was,
Plus, Brenda Song.
Today at 2 on NBC4.
March is Women's History Month, and so today we are celebrating some fabulous women-owned businesses.
Okay, here with some of her favorites. Another fabulous one. Alejandra Ramos hosted The Great American Recipe on PBS. This is fun. I love when you bring stuff.
I know, and by the way, you have the cutest small businesses. Should we start with hats?
Yes, so this is the Hip Hat by owner Elena Perez.
Cute.
She was born and raised in Quito, Ecuador, lived and traveled all around the world, and after a few years as a stay-at-home mom, she's like, I want to get back to my career, but something that honors my heritage. Handcrafted hats from Ecuador. Absolutely gorgeous.
It is Mary Tyler or something.
It is very Mary Tyler.
This is cute on you too.
I kind of like this for the beach.
Everything's made with sustainable ingredients and my food girls here. Sustainable materials and traditional techniques from Ecuador. She works directly with the artisans and donates a portion of the proceeds to support autism.
How amazing
services
is
I love
for
that. And
kids.
she has all different styles, too.
Yeah, gorgeous
there's some
styles.
really cute ones.
Really beautiful range of prices.
Okay, let's talk about these accessories.
Yeah, so this is Tainable. The owner, Eileen Cabrera, loved fashion her whole life, but knew that design wasn't her strength. It was marketing and sales. So she pivoted, took those talents to open up an online boutique that empowers other women
cool.
owners. So
Oh, that's
all
neat.
all of the items in her boutique are made by women artisans, crafters, and they're absolutely gorgeous. There's a range of home goods, self-care items,
Cute.
art.
I love these ponytail holders that you could, they're like bracelets.
Oh, I
and
love
you
that.
can put them
Yes,
in.
yeah, because they're cute on
You
your
always put it
wrist,
on your wrist,
and then
yeah.
you can have it when you need it.
Super cute.
Absolutely.
All right, Jewel, tell us about the jewel.
FYB Jewelry. So this is Follow Your Bliss. The owner, Alyssa Kuchta, started this when she was in college.
Oh, wow.
She used to sell these items in like trunk shows to her sorority sisters.
Oh.
From there, the business grew. Now her husband has joined the business full time. She has a woman-led team. And a lot of it, it's like a range of, these are demi-fine. So it's 18 karat gold plated sterling silver.
Cute.
And she's got some gorgeous things. Her heritage is Chinese American. And so she's got like Chinese zodiac designs. And a portion of proceeds is also donated to a charity called Apex that supports Asian Americans.
Those are really cute.
Yes.
Okay, what about these puzzles? My kids are
Okay.
obsessed with puzzles.
So this is a Wahine-owned, which is a Hawaiian for women-owned business by Mahina Tudor in Hawaii. She is an attorney, and during COVID, when she was on Zoom for hundreds of hours a day, she would start doing puzzles with her kids, realized that it was a great way to unwind.
Yeah.
Started this business. They're all the art is by women artists.
Amazing.
And she's worked with tons of them from all over the world. Absolutely gorgeous. Everything's eco-friendly, non-toxic inks, and a portion of proceeds goes to support ocean conservation.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
These are pretty, aren't they?
They're really fun. And there's a range of, you have some small ones, you've got the 1,000 piece, so whatever your skill level is.
Okay, look at these beautiful
This is-
linens.
yeah, no, so-
Absolutely
yes, these
gorgeous.
textiles.
This is Soil to Studio Textiles. The owner, Swati Bansal, grew up in Udaipur in India, learned these traditional crafts as a kid, then worked in finance for over a decade at Citibank before deciding to, she wanted to follow her passion, go back to her roots.
Wow.
These are all hand-printed block.
Gorgeous.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
block-printed fabrics. Everything is like natural inks and dyes. Everything's made with traditional materials and techniques.
You could mix and match.
In India.
Look how cute.
Everything is
There's your
gorgeous.
table.
Yes, the mixing and matching, it's really beautiful. And it's just all these she really wanted to kind of elevate the artisans and craft people from her native India.
So she got blankets and throws.
Yes.
Okay.
Really beautiful.
Napkins.
All right, should we move on to coffee?
Yes, all right.
We need
Another amazing woman entrepreneur, Natalie Webb. She spent 10 years as a human rights lawyer and noticed the...
Look at all these lawyers not
I
wanting to be
know,
lawyers.
I
Just
know.
saying.
These lawyers that pivot.
From a
Takes
former
one to know
litigant.
one. Yes.
Former lawyer. So she noticed the sort of inequality and gender inequality in the coffee industry. So she wanted to do something to help that. So she went back to her native LA, started this company that only works with women-owned growers. So these are women farmers that produce this coffee. They get paid a living wage, and she's sort of platforming them for the world.
I mean, every
Cafecita.
single one
Yes.
of these brands helped support other women. I love
absolutely.
that.
Yeah, that's exactly why we picked them, because it's not just them following their dreams, but
Yes.
also using their skills and talents to platform and
people.
empower
Yeah, and
other
then
women and artists.
Female executive teams and all that kind of thing
Exactly,
as well.
yes.
By the way, women can really do it all.
Yes,
Thank you
we
so
can.
much, Alejandra, and we'll be back right after this. This smells
Thank
so
you.
good. I
Definitely
tried to
try
open it, but
I know.
realized.
I think the best person to get out today is Letty.
I like it when you do dirty deeds.
I'm gonna tell Dave and Parv I'm with them. I'm gonna tell Letty I'm with her. I am trying to play both sides. I can just taste the final five, baby.
Deal or No Deal Island. New tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
Great. Why? It's simple. Precision. Rain, wind, heat waves. Every change tracked in real time. Every microclimate nailed.
And when things turn wild, we go where others can't. Storm Ranger 4 goes to where the storm starts, preparing you, protecting you.
From Belen at 6 a.m.
and Melissa at 6 p.m. Trust the most accurate team.
However you watch. NBC for you.
I called Morgan & Morgan. They asked me some questions on the phone, which maybe took 5 minutes.
I was in a wheelchair, so a lot of it was done online, even visits to my home.
They did all the work. I didn't have to do anything. It was just a matter of a phone call and a couple of emails.
It was not in legal mumbo-jumbo to where I could not understand it.
Only had to go into the office to go to pick up my check. It was that easy.
They made it easy.
It was the easiest thing in the world.
Hey,
Ty Pennington here in the beautiful Temecula Valley, teaming up with Pechanga Resort Casino to give one lucky winner an amazing brand new Meritage home. Welcome to Home Sweet Win. What's the key to winning? Play at Pechanga to earn entries. Now scan the QR code or go to pechanga.com for more details on Home Sweet Win.
Del Taco's Jumbo Shrimp, wrapped up with fresh cabbage, pico de gallo, secret sauce, and a squeeze of lime. That's big-time flavor in a big-time taco. Get 2 Jumbo Shrimp tacos for only $6 for a limited time at Del Taco.
Hello, I'm Adrian Hernandez with MyHomeSold.com, and we want to buy your house cash. We save you money with no commissions, no fees, no repairs, for free, no obligation, as-is cash offer. Go to MyHomeSold.com.
Savannah, you're the best. And I've given you a friendship bracelet before, but here's another one.
Yay, thank you. It was so fun.
Tomorrow, you guys, Willie Geist is my co-host, and we have actress Naomi Ackie who's going to stop by.
Have a great day.
Oh, I was going to say Wednesday, but it's Monday.
It's Monday, but have a great Wednesday, too.
Yeah,
It'll be here in 2 days.
Which is tomorrow, but today's Wednesday, Monday.
Monday.
Bye. Get ready for an all-new week of Jenna and Friends. My guest co-hosts Savannah Guthrie and Willie Geist, and actress and producer Regina Hall. Plus, Wanda Sykes, Tay Diggs, and Asa Gonzalez drop by. That's all this week on Jenna and Friends.
It's going to get nasty over here. We're going to fight.
The teams are almost full.
You are no match for these guns.
And the chairs almost turn.
Did you break the chair, Michael Bublé? I didn't do anything.
The Voice, new tonight on NBC and Peacock.
It's called The Pit. It's a classified prison. It's home to the most violent and dangerous criminals the world has ever known.
There's something more. Can you tell me why I'm actually here?
It was a jailbreak. Someone wanted those killers back out in the world.
How many got out?
A lot.
That's why you're here. We need your help to catch them.
The Hunting Party, tonight on NBC and Peacock.
We come here to make the most of today.
When we step through the morning together, we walk through the rest of our day feeling just a little bit better.
We are today.
For 2 people they believe to be responsible for breaking into a home here and stealing fake money and designer bags. We'll have the details coming.
Plus, fallout over LA's response to the wildfire emergency continues as a former fire chief prepares to appeal her termination. Text messages reveal what was being shared among city leaders. Steph.
One storm departs, another one arrives midweek. The forecast coming up at 11.
This March at Renewal by Andersen, replace your windows, your patio doors, or your entry door, and we're going to give you an amazing opportunity. You ready? Pay nothing, and I mean zero zilch nada, for 18 months. Just to be clear, that's a year and a half. Get no money down, no monthly payments, and no interest for 18 months. This offer and financing combo are so good that we're only offering it once all year. So get in on it while you can. And did you know over 60% of all our customers choose to finance? It just makes sense. But hold on, why choose Renewal by Andersen in the first place? Well, we use an exclusive window material. It's called Fibrex. It never needs painting. It's twice as strong as vinyl. And it was designed to handle extreme temperature swings while repelling moisture and the elements. Speaking of the elements, our signature winter installation method protects your home from the cold during installation. Replace your windows, patio doors, or your front entry door. Get no money down, no monthly payments, and no interest for 18 months. Get them now and pay down the line. Buy one window, patio door, or entry door and get the next one 40% off. Plus, save an extra $150 on every window and door. And get no money down, no monthly payments, and no interest for 18 months. At Renewal by Andersen, we want to take care of the people who take care of us. That's why we're proud to offer an additional $300 discount to our military, first responders, and teachers. Book a free window and door inspection with us and make sure to call before March 31st to lock in our special financing. 1-800-659-5858.